Hello, LS11 Universe, it's Xander, and welcome to the World Cup. Welcome to World Cup 2. Last year, we brought you members an incredible 64-man tournament that featured some of the best of the LS11 universe, and now we're doing a sequel. We're back by popular demand. Come on, everybody, strike up the band. We're doing a sequel. And that sequel features 64 competitors from across 20 different countries. And the first one is the reigning NXT champion, the defending World Cup champion, representing his home country of Scotland. And this year, he's not the only Scotsman in this tournament. Last year, he was the lone representative of Scotland. This year, he is not. He's one of, I believe, 3 or 4. Well, we got a lot more Scottish representation this year. The NXT champ representing NXT as a brand this year. Last year, he was representing Impact Wrestling. Yeah, it wasn't even TNA yet. Let that sink in. Joe Hendry stepping into the World Cup. We are getting through the entire first round of Bracket A tonight. These first few weeks are going to be very hectic within the World Cup. 8 matches, God help me. Joe Hendry ready for action tonight. Just won that title last week from Jimmy Uso, and now finds himself in the World Cup. And his opponent in the first round, currently representing AEW, although I don't think it's entirely his choice to be representing them. Representing his home country of Mexico, one half of the Lucha Bros. He got through the first 2 rounds last year before getting knocked out. It's Rey Fenix. It is Cero Miedo tonight for Rey Fenix, who makes his way to the ring. Last year, he knocked off his own brother in the first round of the World Cup in a bit of a shock. So much of a shock that actually the graphics were made for Penta to be in the second round, not Phoenix. Phoenix and Hendry, though, kicking off the World Cup this year. Last year, it was Will Ospreay and Mike Bailey kicking us off this year. Look at the look on Phoenix's face. He looks out at the NXT champ and he says, I'm taking you out round 1, buddy. Cero Miedo for Rey Fenix tonight. I believe Penta is also in this tournament. He's just not in Bracket A this year. Of course, we haven't announced everyone that's going to be in the tournament yet. We've only announced the first 16, with a couple of exceptions being announced along the way for the other brackets. Bracket B will be announced later this week as well, in the next few days. That's Hendry and Phoenix. Here we go. Phoenix starting out with some big kicks to the NXT champ. And, oh, springboard cutter out of the gate. Rey Fenix now goes for him. Hendry gets the knees up across the back, though. Joe Hendry now grabs a hold of him, and Hendry grabs Phoenix, throws him across the ring into the corner. Big clothesline there. Taking him down now. Hits the ropes now. And Joe Hendry, with a kick into the head, knocks him down. Hendry grabs a hold of him, getting him back up to his feet. Goes for a discus clothesline. Phoenix. This would be huge for Rey Fenix if he could knock Joe Hendry out in the first round. Stomp across the chest. Imagine you won the entire thing last year. You won 7 matches back-to-back across the 4 months the World Cup went for last year. You won 7 matches back-to-back last year, and now this year, you find yourself on the losing end in round 1. As Joe Hendry gets caught with a drop kick from Phoenix, who knocks him down now, and Rey Fenix now goes for the super kick. Joe Hendry grabbed him, kicking the ribs now. Hendry's got him, and Joe, knee strike, taking him down. Joe's got him. Hendry's got him down, grabs a hold of him, rolls him over, kicking the back now, taking him down. Joe Hendry now grabs the arm, stops the arm of Phoenix. Grabs a hold of him now. Joe gets him back up to his feet, and Joe Hendry throws him in the corner now. Joe Hendry goes for him, kicked in the head. Phoenix up to the middle rope now, and Ray Phoenix. Whoa! What a sunset flip! One kick out from the NXT champion. As now Phoenix grabs Joe Hendry. Hurricane Rana taking him down. Hendry goes under the bottom rope, out to the floor now, and Ray Phoenix. Well, I thought he was going to fly. Joe Hendry, though, grabs his legs and pulls him out onto the bottom rope. I'm kind of shocked Ray Phoenix didn't try and fly on that one. As Hendry grabs him now, and Hendry throws him into the barricade here. Joe Hendry now showing off his strength compared to Phoenix, but Phoenix throws him into the steps. Ray Phoenix now going up to the top rope. Joe Hendry slides back into the ring. Phoenix leaps over him, though, and Ray Phoenix. Hurricane Rana now taking down the NXT champ. Joe Hendry goes down. Ray Phoenix coming off the ropes. Hendry sidestepped him. And Joe Hendry now. Hendry going for standing ovation. No, Phoenix counters, and Phoenix, hold on, grabs Hendry. Small package taking him down. Joe Hendry's down. One. No. Kick out from Joe. Phoenix goes for the super kick again. Joe Hendry kicking the ribs now, and Hendry, big clothesline there to Ray Phoenix. And now Phoenix goes for the roundhouse kick. Joe Hendry, big neck breaker taking him down. And now Joe Hendry coming off the ropes, goes for a double axe handle. Ray Phoenix goes for the super kick. Joe grabs a hold of him, pulls him in. Cutter from Joe Hendry. Hendry's got a hold of him now, and Joe Hendry swung around by Phoenix. Phoenix goes for the super kick. Hendry hits him with another cutter. Both men down this time, though. Joe rolls back to his feet now, and Joe Hendry has Ray Phoenix down, grabs a hold of him, getting him back up to his feet now, and Joe goes for the forearm. Phoenix swings him around, goes for the super kick. Joe Hendry goes for the forearm. Phoenix looking for Fire Thunder Driver, countered by Joe. Hendry kicked in the ribs now, and Ray Phoenix comes in. Hurricane Rana now taking down Hendry. Both men down. Phoenix out of the way now. Joe Hendry's coming in. Joe Hendry caught. Spanish Fly from Ray Phoenix. Hendry out of the way now, and Joe Hendry grabs Ray Phoenix and throws him into the corner. Coming in now, goes for him, kicked in the ribs, knocks him back. Ray Phoenix again now. Hits that sunset flip a second time. Cover, 1, 2. Hendry kicks out again, though. Phoenix went for him. Hendry rolled out of the way. Joe Hendry goes for standing ovation again. Ray Phoenix, though, punches Hendry in the ribs now, and Ray Phoenix clothesline into another one. Now Phoenix hits the ropes, and Ray Phoenix, big drop kick, sending the NXT champ reeling. Phoenix has got him down now, and Phoenix rolls through, knocking down Joe. And Ray Phoenix now, what's he thinking here? Springboard, went for the moonsault. Joe out of the way. Joe's got a hold of him now from behind, and Joe Hendry, neckbreaker connects. Hendry now getting him back up to his feet here. Joe Hendry grabs a hold of him, throws him across the ring, and Joe Hendry clotheslines him, taking him down. Hendry hits the ropes and goes for him, kicking the ribs from Phoenix. Hendry slaps him in the face now, and Joe Hendry grabs a hold of him now, and Hendry fall-away slam to Ray Phoenix. Grabs the leg now, does Joe, rolls him over, ankle lock is in. Hendry with the ankle lock in on Ray Phoenix. Is Phoenix going to tap out? Hendry's got the ankle lock in on Phoenix. Ray is in trouble. Ray Phoenix rolls back through, knocking back Joe. Rolling stunner from Ray Phoenix takes down Joe Hendry. Phoenix has got him down. 2. Kick out from the NXT champion. You can see all the Joe Hendry shirts in the crowd tonight. People want to see Joe Hendry go back-to-back in the World Cup this year. Imagine the upset if Joe Hendry went out round 1. As now Hendry grabs onto Phoenix, and Joe Hendry hits the uppercut. Hendry grabs him. Phoenix kicks him in the head, though, and Ray Phoenix. Holy! Stomp into the back now from Phoenix. And again. As now Ray Phoenix grabs Joe Hendry. Pulls him in. Fire. Thunder. Driver. To the NXT champion. Cover on Joe. 1, 2. Hendry. With the shoulder up at the last second. Hendry rolls away from him. Hendry goes for the forearm. Ray Phoenix looking for a second one. Hendry outpowers him this time. Hendry goes for the forearm. Phoenix goes for the roundhouse. Hendry with a shouldered powerbomb on that one. And now Joe Hendry hits a dive. A Hendry dive is a rarity, to say the least, in this sport. Joe Hendry now throws him back into the ring. Grabs him now. Hendry getting him back up to his feet. And Joe Hendry looking for standing. No. Phoenix counters. Goes for the roundhouse. Hendry counters. Hendry going up. Phoenix to his feet now. And Phoenix. Whoa, Hendry with the leapfrog. And now Hendry showing some of that speed. Phoenix went for the roundhouse. Hendry shoulders and power bombs him onto the turnbuckle that time. And now Hendry with Phoenix. Into the corner. Takes him down. Hendry. Boot to the back of the head. And Joe Hendry stomps the head of Ray Phoenix. Hendry getting him back up to his feet now. Joe Hendry. And now Ray Phoenix and Joe Hendry going to trade blows. Who's going to get the better of this exchange? Hendry's got the size advantage. But Phoenix, I think, might be able to outlast him. As now Ray Phoenix. And Joe Hendry, who's going to get the better of the other? Hendry! With a discus clothesline. Now Joe scoops Ray Phoenix up. Oh! Hendry's back went out. But Phoenix is still staggering, and Joe Hendry's got him. Freak of nature. Fall away slam connects. And now Joe Hendry hits the spin. And Joe grabbing Ray Phoenix. Here we go. Grabs him for standing ovation. Center of the ring. 1, 2, 3. Joe Hendry with the win. Hendry wins the first match of the World Cup, and the reigning World Cup champ is going to move to the second round, where he will face the winner of our next matchup. Hell of an opener there tonight, though. No love lost tonight. Hendry and Phoenix with a big matchup there to kick off the World Cup. And Joe Hendry moves on to the second round. Alright, you saw our tail of the tape for this one. You know who's coming next. It is our first rep of the United States. The Revolution is televised, folks, because now, out first for this matchup is Absolute Ricky Starks, making his way down to the ring. Ricky Starks ready for action tonight. As I said, Starks represents the U.S. This is his first World Cup. He was not in it last year. Former two-time TNT champion is Ricky Starks. Representing AEW as well. Again, kind of like Phoenix, I think a little reluctantly representing it. I don't know what the deal is there, Tony. I don't know if anyone really knows what the Ricky Starks deal is. But he is in this World Cup tonight. And remember, the winner of this matchup will face Joe Hendry in about 5 weeks in round 2. The way we're going to do it this year is it's going to be each week you're going to get a full round for each bracket. So these first 4 weeks, you're going to get 8 matches. Then in 4 weeks from now, round 2, you'll get 4 matches each. Then from there, it'll probably be 2 matches each. And then finally, the semifinals and the finals, I believe we are going to make free. I believe we're actually going to make the semifinals and finals free this year. Not as part of the same show, but as part of 2 big shows. As Ricky Starks Waits for his opponent. Murder Grandpa, representing New Japan Pro Wrestling, representing his home of Japan. He was in the tournament last year, I believe, as well. Minoru Suzuki. Ready for action tonight. Suzuki making his way down to the ring, the leader of Suzuki-gun as well. He's hard-hitting. He is stiff in that ring. He will... You know what? I'm not going to make that joke. I'm not going to make that joke. It's too low-hanging of a fruit, I'll be honest with you. As he makes his way to the ring, Minoru Suzuki and Ricky Starks going to go one-on-one. Let's do this. Suzuki and Starks. Here we go. Suzuki grabs onto him, pulls Starks in. Ricky Starks counters, kick to the ribs. Starks now grabs onto him, and Ricky Starks sends Suzuki into the corner. Ricky Starks, big clothesline. Snapmare taking him down now, and Starks hits the ropes. Ricky Starks with a headbutt. I think Starks knows he's going to have to try and hit hard and hit fast if he's going to take down Minoru Suzuki tonight. Suzuki now grabs a hold of him. Minoru Suzuki grabs Ricky Starks up, and stun gun taking him down. Grabs a hold of him, back to his feet now. Suzuki grabs him now. Minoru Suzuki taking him down. He has him down now, and now Suzuki goes down again and headbutting Starks repeatedly. Back to his feet now, and now they collide. Suzuki kick to the ribs of Starks, and again, Minoru Suzuki. Punch to the ribs now from Ricky. Ricky Starks now grabs him. Starks with Suzuki off the ropes, collides now. Gets caught. Thrown off the ropes now. Big drop kick from Suzuki. Into the cover now. Minoru Suzuki's got him down. Kick out from Ricky. Grabs a hold of him again now. Does Suzuki. He's got Ricky Starks. He puts him in the ropes. He grabs onto him now. And now Minoru Suzuki's got Ricky Starks. Kicks him in the ribs now. Suzuki's got him now. Chops him. Ties Ricky Starks' leg up in the ropes. Pulls him in, has him now, lifts him up, and stun gun! Taking him down now, Minoru Suzuki standing over him. And Suzuki now grabs him, kick to the head from Starks. Starks now, big clothesline again. Whoa, went for a jumping neck breaker. Suzuki hit the deck strategically on that one. He grabs onto Ricky now, and Minoru Suzuki takes Ricky Starks into the ropes. Forearm into the back. And again, Suzuki taking him down now, and Minoru Suzuki grabs onto him, throwing Starks off the ropes again. Drop toe hold from Minoru Suzuki. He grabs a hold of him now, does Suzuki. He's got the arm of Starks. He grabs him, and snaps back the arm of Ricky. Ricky Starks is down now. Suzuki turns him over, kicks him in the back. Pulling himself into the corner now. Ricky Starks is caught. Minoru Suzuki's got him. Back body drop. Grabs a hold of him now. Does Suzuki. He's got him. Firing away at him. Swings him around. Goes for him. Countered by Ricky. And now Ricky Starks. Super kick. Into another one. Starks has got him down now. Ricky going up to the top. Ricky Starks looking to fly now. And Ricky Starks. Flying elbow drop. Takes down Minoru Suzuki. Starks getting him back up to his feet now. And Ricky Starks. Forearm strike. Knocking him back. Right hook again. Connects now. And now Starks runs in. Gets caught. Suzuki throws him over the top, out to the floor, down he goes. Suzuki's got him down now, and Minoru Suzuki, oh no, the headbutts. And those vicious headbutts raining down from Suzuki. Grabs the arm, and now just pulling it back. As he's got him down now, referee at the count of 3. 4 count. At the count of 5 now, Suzuki goes out of the ring. Grabs onto Starks now, and now Minoru Suzuki with Ricky Starks slams him into the apron. Getting him back up to his feet now. Pulls him in. Countered. Ricky Starks. Headbutt takes him down. Now Starks going into the leg. Restarting the count at 2 now as Ricky Starks going right back after Suzuki's leg. Starks has got him down now. Minoru Suzuki getting picked back up to his feet. Referee at the count of 3. 4 count, and now here we go. Starks, I don't think this is a strike exchange you want to get into, bud. I love you, Ricky, but I don't think this is the exchange. I don't think these are blows you want to try and trade. As Ricky Starks is trying to outstrike Suzuki, and he instead hits him with an enziguri, both men down. For the count of 7, Starks back into the ring, and Starks sees Suzuki coming. Oh, Suzuki ducked him now, and Suzuki caught with a clothesline. Now Ricky's got him down now, and Ricky and Suzuki. Oh, big takedown from Minoru. Into a cover now on Ricky Starks. Cover. 1, 2, kick out from Ricky. Starks rolls back through now, and Starks gets caught with a big chop. Starks is caught now. Minoru Suzuki taking Starks head first into the turnbuckle. Starks with an elbow strike now, knocking him back now. Ricky Starks kicks him. Super kick. He's got him down now, and Starks backs up into the corner. Here we go. Ricky looking for spear. And now Starks grabs Suzuki and Ricky to go to the second round. Row, sham, bow. 1, 2, 3. And folks, the revolution continues to be televised as Ricky Starks moves to the second round of the World Cup, where he will face the NXT champion, Joe Hendry. Massive, massive win there for Ricky Starks tonight. Starks punches his ticket to the second round of the World Cup. Could Ricky Starks not only pull off an upset next week, or not next week, next round, but also, could he do this whole thing? This one was intentional, and you know it was. Out first, the former World Heavyweight Champion, representing the United States of America. He is not the hero America deserves, but he is the hero we need. Making his way to the ring. Does he have it? He's got the mustache! Representing Next Wave from Friday Night SmackDown, Dirty Dom is in the house. Dominic Mysterio marching down to the ring. Dom making his way down. His father, Rey Mysterio, couldn't be in the tournament this year, so instead, Dominic is in it, representing the United States of America. Like I said, he is not the hero we deserve, but he is the hero we need. Dominic Mysterio could go all the way. He's a former World Heavyweight Champion. Let that shit sink in for a minute. Just remember that fact. If you ever need to feel bad about something in the LS11 universe, feel bad about the fact that Jon Moxley has only ever won 2 mid-card titles. 3 mid-card titles. And Dominic Mysterio is a former World Heavyweight Champion. I mean, Jon Moxley has Money in the Bank in 2015, so I think you know that he eventually has a world title, but my point remains. Dirty Dom is in the house tonight. Dom Mysterio makes his way to the ring. And he takes on tonight the returning Secret No More. Oh, he's still got the Judgment Day music. Interesting. Of course, he is now Matthews once again. He's not in the WWE anymore. I suppose right now he's technically representing free agency. It's Buddy Matthews representing Australia, making his way down to the ring though. Buddy ready for action tonight. Former TNT champion, two-time international champion, one-time United States champion. Buddy has had many titles in the LS11 universe. In fact, I'd argue he's the greatest he's the greatest international champion we've ever had in the LS11 universe. And tonight he looks to take out Dirty Dom. Of course, they don't have the same history they would in real life here in the LS11 universe, but you know, I knew people would want to see this as soon as I announced they were both in the tournament. So, Buddy has made his way to the ring. Buddy and Dom, one-on-one. Any further ado, here we go. Oh, Buddy kicks him in the face. And a drop kick. Buddy Matthews now sends him in the corner. Matthews kicks him in the face again. Goes for a knee. Dom out of the way now, and Dom, neck breaker. And now Dom taking him down here. Dom putting the boot to him. Dominic Mysterio goes for the elbow. Buddy coming in. Drop kick. Knocks him down again. Buddy. Matthews now grabs him. Beat trigger. Right hook connecting now. Dom rolls back through, and Dominic grabs onto him. Dominic into... Whoa, no. Buddy drops him into the ropes. Buddy grabs a hold of him now, and Buddy yells in his face here. Buddy knocking him back into... Another B-trigger, taking down Dom. Keep in mind, Dominic main evented WrestleMania earlier this year. He can hold his own. He has held his own before. He has won matches clean. He just normally has next wave, but there is no outside interference allowed in the World Cup. The World Cup is to determine who the best in LS11 universe is this season. As Dominic now, no, Buddy countering. Buddy tries to grab him now. Dom slides through, pushes him away. Dominic, oh, caught with a big knee strike from Buddy. As now Buddy grabs him, knee strike again, kicks him again. Big back elbow, kicks him down. Running knees, and message sent with that one. Buddy essentially saying there, hey, meet me in the semifinal, or meet me in the finals of this bracket. Dom with a super kick takes him down, kicks him down again. Dom has Buddy down now, and Dominic, no. Buddy getting back to his feet. Dominic Mysterio clotheslines him. And now Buddy rolls out of the ring. Dom flies with a crossbody to the outside. Dominic's got him down. Dom's wearing a gold watch in this matchup. He's wrestling in a gold watch and sneakers. He hasn't even taken his vest off yet. Big right hook there, connecting from Buddy. Grabs onto Dom now, and Buddy Murphy, or Matthews now. Old habits dying hard. It's hard to get him back, and now Buddy grabs onto him now, and he throws Dom back into the ring. Goes for the knee strike. Dominic out of the way. Dominic hits the jumping neck breaker again. Buddy is down. Dom putting his boot to him. Now Dom going up to the top rope. Dominic's gonna look to fly. Whoa! Went for the frog splash. Buddy out of the way. Buddy into a right hook now. Knocks him back, and Buddy Murphy rolls him through. Matthews rolls him through. Knee into the face. Dom is down. Buddy turns him over. Dom's bleeding. Stomp! Into B-trigger. Into... He's still not done with him, and I can't quite say I blame the man. Murphy's Law. Dom is down. Count to 100. Little dipshit. Dom didn't even make it 5 minutes in the World Cup. Dom's been eliminated. Buddy with the win. Buddy Matthews, damn it. Buddy Matthews moves on to the second round where he's going to face the winner of our next matchup that we'll be seeing. He'll be facing the winner of the match we got coming up next, which is Kota Ibushi against Kofi Kingston. Dream match you never knew you needed. So, big win there for Buddy Matthews. I'm going to get it right eventually. He was definitely missed in the World Cup last year, and he came to make a damn statement in it this year, didn't he? Buddy with the win. Secret no more. The secret is out. And Buddy Matthews, damn it, Buddy Matthews is back. All right, it is time for the fourth of our first round matches here in Bracket A. As out first, representing Ghana, West Africa, and the New Day from Friday Night SmackDown. He is a near 15-year veteran. In fact, I believe over 15-year veteran now. I believe he's a 16-year veteran of the WWE at this point. Kofi Kingston. Kofi Kingston ready for action here tonight. It's the second year in a row he's been in the World Cup. I believe he was a first-round exit last year. Will he be able to make it through the first round this year, though? I believe last year he went out in the first round against, I want to say Omos. But that doesn't sound right. Give me a moment and I can tell you who he went out against last year. But his opponent, representing All Elite Wrestling, he actually just returned to action recently, which doesn't fare well for Kofi, does it? It is the Golden Star of All Elite Wrestling, representing New Japan Pro Wrestling. It is Kota Ibushi. It was Sonata that took Kofi out in the first round last year. It was Sonata from New Japan that took Kofi out round one. As Kota Ibushi making his way down to the ring. Ibushi and Kingston. It's going to be an interesting clash here. Kota Ibushi, former IWGP World Champion. As Kofi and Kota, here we go. Now the winner of this faces Buddy Matthews in about a month's time in the second round. Down goes Kota. Kofi coming on the ropes now. Kofi Kingston hits the splash, taking him down. Kofi now grabs onto him, getting Kota back up to his feet. Kofi Kingston throws Kota into the corner now. Kofi went for a drop kick. Kota countered now, and Ibushi ducks him. Pele kick knocks him down now. Grabs a hold of him, getting him back up to his feet now, and Ibushi grabs onto him, jabbing him. Ibushi. As now Kota Ibushi kicking away at him. Ibushi. Roundhouse kick takes him down. Goes for the standing moonsault. Nobody home. Kofi out of the way. Kofi Kingston now runs in. Flips through. Kofi. DDT taking down Kota. Now Kofi coming back in. Goes for the drop kick. Ibushi out of the way. Ibushi. Drop kick knocks him down. And now Ibushi. Hold on a minute. Kota Ibushi. Oh! Taken down with a drop toe hold from Kofi Kingston. We know Kofi Kingston, former tag team champion, former United States champion, and I'm sure there's been plenty other titles in there. That's just all we've seen so far from Mr. Kingston. It's now Kofi. Bulldog to the Golden Star. Goes for the leg drop. Ibushi now. Double axe handle. Knocks him down. Kota grabs onto him now, and Kota Ibushi grabs Kofi Kingston. Throws him off the ropes. Pops him up. Ibushi falls back into a German suplex, taking him down. And Ibushi now. Here we go again. Looking for that knee strike again. Kofi able to find the counter. Kofi Kingston's just got him. Roundhouse kick there. Takes him down. Kofi. Ibushi goes out of the ring. And Kofi Kingston, look out. Trust fall. Takes him out. And Kofi Kingston's feeling fired up here. We could see a huge upset in just the first round if Kofi could do this. I feel Ibushi is definitely the favorite to win this first matchup between the two here. Right hook connects now. Kofi goes for him. Ibushi countered. Kota, roundhouse kick. Kofi goes for him. Ibushi got him with the roundhouse that time. Grabs onto him, gets him back up to his feet now. And Ibushi grabs Kofi, grabs the other one. Knee into the face of Kingston. Rolls through into a cover now. Kofi's down. 1, 2, no. Kingston kicks out. Kota Ibushi going up to the top rope. Ibushi gonna look to fly. Kota Ibushi coming off the top. Went for a moonsault. Kofi out of the way. Kofi with a massive roundhouse kick. Hits the ropes. How about a little boom drop? Kofi hits the ropes again and goes for a splash that time. Kota gets out of the way now, and Kota Ibushi flips through into DDT. Kingston goes down now, and Kofi Kingston, look out. Went for him, nobody home. Kofi. Trouble in paradise to Kota Ibushi. 1, 2, kick out from Kingston. Kofi picking him back up to his feet again now, and Kofi goes for the drop kick. Ibushi, roundhouse kick, takes him down. Kota Ibushi going up to the top rope now, and Kota to the top. Ibushi looking for Phoenix Splash to Kofi Kingston. Cover now. Ibushi's got him to Kofi. Staying alive. As Ibushi now kicks him in the head. Down goes Kofi. Kofi Kingston now sweeps the leg. Kingston gets him back up to his feet. Back up into a drop kick now. Knocks him down. Grabs the leg and leg drop takes him down again. Rolls through now, and Kofi goes for the drop kick. Ibushi knocking him down again. Ibushi forearm to Kofi, knocks him down. Now Ibushi, is he going to actually hit the knee this time? Oh, his head caught the turnbuckle that time. Kofi, trouble in paradise, connects a second time. Boom. Drop. And Kofi. Here we go. Kofi Kingston's thinking it's time for one more. Went for it. Super kick from Ibushi. Kota Ibushi now kicking away at him. And roundhouse kick takes him down. Ibushi goes back up to the top now. Kofi's down. Ibushi. Diving stomp to Kofi. Kofi Kingston goes down now. Ibushi getting him back up to his feet now. And Kota kicks him in the ribs. Ibushi looking for Golden Star Bomb. 1, 2, no! What in the world are we witnessing from Kofi Kingston right now? Kota Ibushi comes in, goes for the roundhouse. Kofi's got him down. Kingston's got him now. Kofi with a drop kick, knocks him down. Kofi comes off the ropes now, and Hits the splash on Ibushi. Kingston with Ibushi back up to his feet now, and Kota Ibushi kicked in the head. Kofi, punch in the face. Here we go. And now the Golden Star and Kofi Kingston going back and forth. Who's going to deal out more punishment first? Kofi Kingston or Ibushi, and Kota Ibushi throws a right hook. Kofi Kingston. Kota Ibushi, Pele kick. But both men are dazed. Ibushi is in trouble. Kofi rolls out of the ring. Kota Ibushi, flying crossbody. Ibushi now getting Kofi back up to his feet, and Kota Ibushi sends him back into the ring. And now Ibushi's got Kofi down, and Ibushi turns him over. Kota looking for Komagoye knee. 1, 2, 3. The Golden Star, Kota Ibushi, moves to the second round of the World Cup. So it'll be the Ibushi and Matthews rematch from last season this year in the World Cup. Hell of a matchup there. Kofi Kingston proving he can hang with a guy like Ibushi. Big win there for Kota Ibushi, though. The former IWGP Heavyweight Champion picking up the victory. We got more coming up right now. All right, it is time to enter the other side of the bracket here in Bracket A. As it is time to head to the opposite side, it is time for Scotland's Noam Dar, the Scottish Supernova, to make his way to the ring. Noam Dar in the house tonight. Noam Dar representing NXT and the Meta 4 this evening. As Dar ready for action here. This is Noam Dar's first year in the World Cup as well. Noam Dar ready for action, but he's got a heavy favorite of the tournament he's got to face tonight. He's got to take on a guy that many think could win the entire thing. As his opponent, representing AEW and representing Dutch Netherlands, Malachi Black. Alistair's just the name of the game file, so I didn't like it. Malachi Black, the Dutch Destroyer, making his way to the ring. His House of Black is gone, but he is still standing.
No man has ever truly been full. I do the things you never could. And we will
Makes his way to the ring to face Noam Dar. I don't believe we ever saw them face off in their brief time that they would have been in the same place on the universe. In fact, I don't think Noam Dar didn't make it to Raw until season 3, and by then Malachi was long gone. In fact, he was rechristened Malachi and debuted in AEW the same week that Noam debuted on Raw.
You put your finger and claim the victim. So take your measure, release the pressure. You both betray your pride.
Malachi has made his way to the ring. He's a guy that felt like he was missing from the World Cup last year as well. Like I said, I think he could be a heavy favorite. Many people in their fantasy brackets they built for this after here, or at least the bracket A fantasy brackets, B, C, and D haven't been announced yet. Many people believe this man is making it at the very least to to the finals of Bracket A to face Buddy Matthews. It'll be their 5th ever encounter, if they did. So, Noam Dar, Malachi Black, one-on-one. Here we go. Black with a kick out of the gate. Noam Dar sidesteps now. Noam Dar striking away at him now. Dar pulls him in. Snapmare takes him down. And knee into the arm takes him down. Kicking the arm from Noam Dar, taking him down. Noam Dar going up top now, and Dar looking to fly. Looks for a splash. Malachi out of the way. Malachi Black gets caught with a right hook, pulls him in. Now does Noam Dar. Hip toss from Noam Dar to the former international and United States champion. Malachi kicking away at him now, and Malachi firing back now, knocking him back, shoves him back now, and Malachi. Whoa, springboards, misses him though. Thrown in the corner by Dar. Noam Dar, big uppercut there, takes him back. Noam Dar now grabs a hold of him. Dar with Black. Head first in the turnbuckle. Grabs a hold of him now. Noam Dar throws him into the corner. Into a cover, kick out from Malachi. Back up to his feet, goes for a kick, nobody home now. Malachi Black firing back at him now. Malachi shoves him back. Malachi into the cutter. And now into the Dragon Sleeper. Malachi trying to put down Noam Dar with a submission here. Our first submission win of the tournament so far. Snapmare from Dar though, knocking him back. Noam Dar firing away at Malachi now. Noam Dar grabs a hold of him and Spine Buster from Dar. Takes him down into a cover now. Noam Dar. Cover for the one. Kick out from Malachi. Malachi Black now getting picked back up to his feet. Noam Dar pulls him in. And Dar with Black off the ropes. Noam Dar ducks him. Leapfrogs him. And goes for the roundhouse kick. Or back elbow, excuse me. Dar's got him now. And Noam Dar firing back. Kicking the ribs. Shoves him back. And shoves him again. Uppercut. Knocks him back now. Dar pulls him in now. Noam Dar throws him off the ropes. Big kick there. The Supernova kick to Malachi Black from Noam Dar. 1, 2. No! Malachi kicking out. Kick now from Malachi, taking him down. And Malachi springboard again. Goes for the moonsault. Noam catching him now. And Dar taking him towards the corner. Head first into the corner now. Goes Malachi. Dar hanging him out to dry here. Hangs him upside down. Putting a boot into the face now is Noam Dar. Down goes Malachi. Black rolls into the bottom rope now. And now Noam Dar dives out onto the Dutch Destroyer. Malachi's down now. Noam Dar's got him, and Dar kicks him in the head. And again. Grabs onto him now. Throws him into the barricade now. Malachi with a kick. A jab. Grabs onto him again now. And Malachi Black grabs onto him. And back body drop on the apron. Takes him down. Grabbing him back up to his feet now. And Black with Dar. Back into the ring. The count of 5. Oh, big kick there from Black. Dar getting back up. Black kicks him now, and now Malachi hits the moonsault, gets caught. Noam Dar throws him over the top rope. Black, he's going to try and hit that moonsault eventually. Stunner into the ropes, though, from Noam Dar. Noam Dar going up to the top rope now, and Dar going to look to fly. Oh, big drop kick there to the outside from the Scottish Supernova. Grabs onto him now, punches him in the head now, does Noam Dar. The count of 2 now, Malachi Jumping Enziguri takes him down. The count of 3 now as Malachi throwing Dar back into the ring. And now Malachi, he runs for the ropes. Dar caught him though, and Noam Dar throws him off the ropes now. Dar ducks him. Malachi goes over the top. Counters. Malachi now springboards in. Thrust kick to Noam Dar. Taking him down. Noam Dar is down. Malachi putting the boots to him now, and Malachi... Oh! Big back elbow! Into the cover now on Black. Noam Dar for the 1, 2, kick out! Black pulling himself up in the ropes now, and Black... What's Noam Dar thinking? Whoa! Black hangs on. Countered by Malachi now, and Malachi Black. Oh, he finally hit it! And he kicks Noam in the face. Oh, and here we go. Black Mass. 1, 2, 3. Malachi Black moves to the second round of the World Cup. Noam Dar had a couple of near falls there that I thought were going to be it. But in the end, Malachi Black hits that Black Mass. And that was all she wrote. The former U.S. and international champion picking up the victory there. Look at those eyes of Malachi Black. Those eyes tell a story, and they tell a story of a man seeking to destroy his world. Alright, well, the winner of this matchup is going to face Malachi Black in round 2. As representing Canada, but for so long billed from India. He's of Indian heritage, but he was born and raised in Canada. He himself is a proud Canadian man. He has said it himself. You can listen to him on Insight with Chris Van Vliet to tell me if I'm wrong. Raj Desi, the former LS11 Grand Champion, the modern-day Maharaja, making his way down to the ring. Or now he is just the Maharaja, representing Los Angeles Wrestling, one of, I think, the only stars, if not the only star, representing LAW, since 90% of LAW is LS11 Originals, and, well, not sticking them in the tournament, because then I don't even want to know what the reaction would be. As Raj Desi makes his way to the ring, he's a former United States champion, former tag team champion, former former LS11 Grand Champion, former hardcore champion multi-times. The only man with 100 losses to his name. As he is going head-to-head with a member of the Hart family. The son of the British Bulldog, Davey Boy Smith Jr., making his way down to the ring. Davey Boy Smith Jr. is the first. He's representing, I believe Maple Leaf Pro is where he is signed now in the LS11 universe. That is the indie that he is kind of quote-unquote housed in. Because, of course, the indie guys, with the exception of LS11 Originals, can float between the indies. So, Davey Boy Smith makes his way to the ring, representing Canada. It's a battle of Canadians. It's Canadian on Canadian violence. Sorry about that. It's okay. Our final matchup tonight's American on American violence, but that's just normal around here. So, Davey Boy makes his way to the ring. Raj Desi, Davey Boy Smith Jr. Without any further ado, here we go. One of our final 3 matches tonight for the first round of the World Cup. Smith with a Northern Lights. Desi goes down. Raj Desi getting back to his feet, gets caught now. Davey Boy throws him over the top rope, grabs a hold of him, and whips Raj back into the ring. Pulls him in, grabs a hold of him now, and suplex. Takes him off his feet with the suplex there, goes for a kick to turn him over. Pops him up. Raj taking him down. Raj Desi now, a knee strike knocks him down. Getting him back up to his feet now, and now Raj Desi with Davey Boy off the ropes, pops him up, and drops him again. Drops the knee into the head, taking down Smith. Getting him back up to his feet now, Raj Desi chops him. Picks him in the ribs now, and now Desi gets caught. Davey Boy throws him over the top rope, out to the floor. Grabs onto him now, does Davey Boy Smith. Jr. is now, wait a minute, Raj Desi starting to get back up to his feet. Raj. Fear the wrath of Raj. Knocks him back. Raj Desi, elbow strikes. Elbowing him again, knocking him back now. Forearm from Davey Boy Smith Jr. as now Smith grabs him and slams him into the barricade. Smith grabs onto him now. Davey Boy Smith throws him into the steps. 6 count, grabbing onto him now, getting him back to his feet. That's him by the back of the head now. 7 count. Raj now back into the ring. 8 count. Davey Boy back in now. They collide. Double underhook now. Grabs him, lifts him up. Suplex. Into a cover now on Desi. 1, 2. Raj had his foot on the bottom rope, ref. And now Davey Boy Smith grabs him. No, countered. Raj Desi taking him down. Raj getting him back up to his feet now. Raj Desi throws him across the ring. And clothesline. Putting the boots to Davey Boy now. And Davey Boy Smith kicked in the ribs. Taking him down now again. Smith now, big kick here, pulls him in. Headlock take over to Desi. Desi rolls back through now, and now Davey Boy Smith going towards the corner. Raj pulling himself up in the corner now. Raj Desi, look out. Kicks him in the head. Now Raj, what are you doing? He pulls away that turnbuckle pad. As Raj now, hold on. He's up. Pile driver, he's down. As now the official trying to take care of that turnbuckle. Oh, come on! You son of a bitch! You cheating son of a bitch! Coloss! Raj Desi disgracing the meaning of the word. Oh, it means he's facing Alistair or Malachi Black next round. Okay, that's fine. We all know how that's going to go. Raj Desi, the cheating son of a bitch, though, got the win. Raj Desi knocks off Davey Boy Smith Jr. And Raj Desi is the better Canadian in that match. Have you ever heard of a cheating Canadian? Come on now. Desi with the win. More action up next at the World Cup. Alright, it's one of our final 2 matches of the evening. Out first. Representing Ireland, he was a finalist last year in the World Cup. Got all the way to the end. Now tonight, he kicks off the first round in style. He's from Friday Night SmackDown. He does not represent Judgment Day anymore. He is the Prince, Finn Balor, making his way down to the ring. Finn Balor making his way down. Former Intercontinental Champion, WWE Champion, Raw Tag Team Champion. He's a U.S. title away from a Grand Slam, is Finn Balor. And we haven't even gotten to see the extent of what Finn Balor has really done in LS11 Universe yet, because we've only seen these later years of his career. We haven't seen Finn in the early seasons yet. As Balor making his way down to the ring. This is going to be an exciting match. I've been looking forward to this one since it was announced for the first round of the tournament. as Finn Balor making his way down to the ring. Balor looks to go the distance tonight. We already saw the other finalists from last year. And Joe Hendry go the distance through round 1 tonight in his match. His opponent, though, one half of the NXT Tag Team Champions, representing Canada, Speedball Mike Bailey, making his way down to the ring. Mike Bailey making his way down, ready for action here. He was in the first round. He was in the very first match of the World Cup last year when he faced off with Will Ospreay. That was a hell of a match that night, and now tonight it is Speedball and Balor. Talk about a dream match you didn't know you needed. Balor and Speedball, without any further ado, let's do this. Oh, they collide. Mike Bailey goes for a kick. Balor. It's going to be a battle of the kicks early on here, I think. Kicks and strikes. It's Balor now knocking back Mike Bailey. Kicking the ribs now from Finn, and Finn Balor hits the ropes. Balor goes for the drop kick to the knee. Mike Bailey kicks him back now, and Mike Bailey. Balor countering. Finn Balor kicks him in the ribs. Balor, here we go, off the ropes. Finn, drop kick into the head, taking him down. Balor getting him back up to his feet. Right hook connects again. Big chop there, and Balor chopped by Bailey. Speedball caught again. Counter for counter here. Back and forth they're going. Exchanging strikes early on. Here are Balor and Speedball. Finn Balor goes for him. Mike Bailey counters. Mike Bailey with a roundhouse kick to the Prince. He grabs onto Finn now, and Mike Bailey with Finn Balor. Off the ropes now, and Bailey ducks him. Rolls him through, and roundhouse kick taking him down. Mike Bailey's got him now. Stomp, or double knees, into double knees again. Rolls through, knee into the back from Mike Bailey. Or to Mike Bailey from Finn Balor. Finn's got a hold of him now, and Finn with Bailey into the corner, and Finn Balor goes to the forearm. Mike Bailey out of the way. Mike Bailey clotheslines him, taking him down. Tells Rod Zapp to get out of the way. Big drop kick there from Mike Bailey. Goes for the double knees. Balor out of the way. Balor. A roundhouse sweep to the leg now from Mike Bailey. Bailey now knocked back Balor. And Balor kicks him in the back again. Balor kicks out of the way. Balor swings him around. Mike Bailey answers back, and Mike Bailey super kick into standing corkscrew. Cover on Balor now. Mike Bailey to move to the second round. 1, 2, no. Finn Balor with the kick out. Mike Bailey goes for double knees again. Finn Balor out of the way now, and Balor goes for the roundhouse. Sweeps the leg. Does Finn Balor. Balor getting him back up now, and Finn Balor jabbing away at him now. Finn Balor. Punch to the gut of Mike Bailey. Finn Balor now. Hold on, Mike Bailey. Hurricane Rana taking him down. Mike with a kick now. Balor kicks him in the ribs. Balor's got him down. Balor going up to his feet now. And Finn Balor with Mike Bailey. Roundhouse kick knocking him back. Mike Bailey. Big kick there. Takes him down. And Mike Bailey rolls Finn Balor. Finn Balor shoves him away. Finn's got him now. And Finn Balor with Bailey. Into the corner now. Finn Balor's got him in the corner. Balor chops him, punches him, chops him, punches him, chops him, punches him, chops him, punches him, chops him. Oh, okay, we're done. Elbow into the back now from Balor to Mike Bailey. Puts the boot to him. Now Finn goes for the clothesline. Mike Bailey firing away with rapid fire kicks to Finn Balor. Roundhouse kick there takes him down. Mike Bailey now picking him back up to his feet now, and Finn Balor thrown across the ring now. Mike Bailey looking for... Oh, kick to the head. Here we go. Mike Bailey looking for... Ultimate Weapon! Balor's down now. Mike Bailey cover all the Ultimate Weapon. 1, 2, Finn! Keeps the shoulders up. Mike Bailey has got him where he wants him now, and Speedball looking to live up to that nickname. Runs the ropes now, and Mike Bailey. Here we go. Whoa! Balor got out of the way. Finn Balor out of the way now. Finn Balor with a drop kick to Mike Bailey. And now Mike Bailey went for a kick to Balor. Mike Bailey went for a roundhouse. Finn Balor ducks him. Pele kick. Both men down. Balor back to his feet, though. Puts the boots to him now. Mike Bailey is down. Over at the count of 3 now. Finn Balor grabs Mike Bailey back to his feet. Finn Balor grabs him. 4 count. Back into the ring goes Finn. And Mike Bailey as well. Elbow into the back now from Balor to Bailey. Finn Balor's got him now, and Finn Balor going up. Gonna fly off the top for... Went for coup de grace! Mike Bailey now kicking away at him again. Got him with the roundhouse again. Bailey gets kicked in the back again by Balor, and now Finn Balor kicks him down. Bailey grabs him, shoves him away with a kick. Mike Bailey now getting Finn back up to his feet. Mike Bailey with Balor again, throws him across the ring into the corner a second time. Balor kicks at the leg. Finn now grabbing Mike Bailey, and Finn Balor with Mike Bailey. Throws him across the ring now, and Finn Balor grabs onto him. Here we go. Balor locked and loaded, setting Bailey up for... Shotgun drop kick takes him down. Balor's up to the top, looking for... Coup de grace to Mike Bailey. Into the cover now for the 1, 2... No! Speedball staying alive. Balor now goes for the elbow. Mike Bailey out of the way. Bailey grabs onto him now, and Mike Bailey grabs Finn Balor, sweeps the leg, taking him down, and snaps back the leg of Balor. Goes for double knees now, does Mike Bailey. Finn Balor back to his feet, and Mike Bailey goes for the kick. Finn Balor goes for him. Counter for counter here. Bailey clotheslines Balor out of the ring. Shooting star to the outside from Mike Bailey. Speedball looking to be a bracket buster tonight if he can take out Finn Balor. Mike Bailey now. Springboard. Frog splash into the back of the former Royal Rumble winner, the former WrestleMania main eventer. Balor's pulling himself up in the corner now, and Speedball. Here we go. Speedball's got him in the ropes now. Mike Bailey throws Balor through the ropes. Mike Bailey, here we go. Hits the big dive to Finn Balor. And now Mike Bailey with Balor back into the ring. Mike Bailey now has Finn in trouble. Springboard. Frog splash across the back. Finn is down, kicking the ribs from Mike Bailey. Mike Bailey back to his feet now. Finn Balor answering back though, and Balor. Sling Blade. Grabs onto him, getting Speedball back to his feet. Finn Balor now forearm. Into another. Balor. Sling Blade connects a second time. Grabs onto Mike Bailey now, does Finn Balor. He swings him around. Dropping him on the back of his head. Now Finn going up to the top. Balor into coup de grace. Grabs Mike Bailey back up to his feet, and Balor kicks him in the ribs. I think Balor knows that Mike Bailey's still got fight in him. As he goes for the elbow, Mike Bailey does still have fight in him, as we can see. Mike Bailey swings him around, grabs Balor. Balor answering back with elbows. Balor grabs him, rolls Mike Bailey through now. Finn Balor's got Mike Bailey down. Balor, 1, 2... No! Mike Bailey getting the shoulders up. And Speedball Mike Bailey now. Goes for the kick. Balor goes for the drop kick. Mike Bailey. Right hook connects now. And Balor firing away with the kicks. Pele kick. Mike Bailey down again now. Finn Balor grabs a hold of him back to his feet now. Finn goes for the forearm, kicked in the ribs. Mike Bailey grabs the ropes. Springboard. Went for the Poison Rana. Finn out of the way, and Finn. Backstabber! Backstabber Balor connects. And now Finn to the top. Here we go. One more. Coup de grace to Mike Bailey. Finn Balor's got him down. Finn Balor for the 1, for the 2, for the 3. Finn Balor with the victory over Mike Bailey tonight. A massive, massive victory there for Finn Balor this evening over Speedball. Mike Bailey put up a hell of a fight, but in the end, Finn Balor got the win. Balor moves to the second round of the World Cup this year. Could he go all the way and actually win the whole thing this time? We'll find out. We got one match left. Hammerstone Garcia coming up next. Balor with the big win there. Coming the Prince. It's best you don't miss. All right, it is now time for the final matchup of Bracket A's first round. As here comes Daniel Garcia to the ring. Yes, I'm about as happy with the news as you would expect I am as someone that really wanted to be able to book him. I have heard. Daniel Garcia makes his way down to the ring. So Garcia makes his way down to the ring. And he takes on Hammerstone. Both of these guys representing the United States. That's Hammerstone and Daniel Garcia going one-on-one. The winner of this, we now know, is going to move on to the next round to face off with Finn Balor in round 2 of the World Cup. The United States, where these guys representing the U.S. The U.S. has the highest amount of people representing it in the World Cup. That's just because, well, most mainstream wrestlers are from the U.S. Because the ones in LS11 Universe is a very high ratio of U.S. competitors, but Hammerstone and Garcia, only one of them can move on to the second round. Which one's it going to be? It's going to be technical versus striking between these two. Hard hitter versus technical wrestler. So it's Garcia and Hammerstone. Here we go. Hammerstone starts out with a chop. Garcia punches him in the ribs now, knocking him back. Daniel Garcia coming off the ropes. They collide now. Hammerstone swings him around. Hammerstone's got him now, and Hammerstone pops him up, dropping Garcia down. Rolls him over now, and Hammerstone grabbing onto Daniel Garcia. Slams the knee into the back. And again, slamming his knee into Garcia's, repeatedly taking him down. Turns him over with a kick now, grabs onto him. Has him now, lifts him up, and sidewalk slam, taking him down. Garcia now getting back up to his feet. Jawbreaker knocks back Hammerstone. Daniel Garcia running the ropes now. Goes for him. Hammerstone with a jab. Now Hammerstone kicks him in the ribs, pulls him in. Hammerstone's got him. He's up. He's down with a powerbomb from Hammerstone. Hammerstone into the cover. One kick out from Garcia. Now Garcia now gets caught. Hammerstone throws him over the top rope. Hammerstone goes for a right hook, countered. Now Hammerstone gets caught. Daniel Garcia headbutts him. Knocking him down here. Garcia. Putting the boots to him now is Daniel Garcia. He's got him down. Picks him back up to his feet now. Goes for a kick. Garcia. Clotheslined by Hammerstone. Hammerstone. Oh my god. German suplex, folds him. Hammerstone now into a cover on Garcia. 1, kick out again from Daniel. Daniel staying in it now. Garcia getting pulled back in now by Hammerstone. Hammerstone taking him towards the ropes. Taking him down here, and Hammerstone stomped to the chest of Daniel Garcia. Garcia's down. Hammerstone grabs him. Hammerstone kicked in the head now by Garcia. Daniel Garcia now throws him off the ropes. Daniel Garcia grabs him. Big headlock, or big takedown there. Getting him back to his feet here. Hammerstone caught with a drop kick to the knee. Garcia's got him down. Garcia turning him over now. And Daniel Garcia tying up the legs. Here we go. He's rolling the bigger man over. Into a submission here. He's got him in trouble here. Daniel Garcia has him locked in this submission. Hammerstone gets out of it. Garcia back to his feet now. Hammerstone with a big running knee, taking him down into the cover now. Hammerstone's got him cover. 1, 2, kick out from Garcia. Getting him back up to his feet again now. Hammerstone pulls him in, up on the shoulders. TKO to Daniel Garcia. Looking to make this one quick is Hammerstone. Cover on Garcia for the 1, 2, kick out from Daniel. Daniel Garcia staying alive again here. Hammerstone tries to grab him up. Takedown from Garcia at the legs. Daniel Garcia taking him out with a knee to the head. Garcia taking the strikes on him now. Taking away at him now. And now here comes Hammerstone. Goes for a kick. Garcia rolls him through into a cover now. Daniel Garcia, no. Hammerstone. Jackknife cover on Garcia. Cover now. 1, 2, no. Kick out from Danny. Now Daniel Garcia rolls back through. Sidestep, gets caught though. Hammerstone pulls him in. Hammerstone caught by Garcia. Garcia now sidesteps him. Pulls him in. Big back body drop there. Into a cover now. Hammerstone's down. Garcia. 1, 2, no. Knee into the face now from Garcia. Grabs onto him now. Daniel Garcia kicks him down. Garcia's got him. Grabs Hammerstone. Sleeper. If he can't pin him, he can try and make the big man pass out. Now Hammerstone elbowing his way out of it. Garcia's back. Garcia's backed down. Hammerstone now grabs onto him. Remember, recently Daniel Garcia pinned the TNT champion Juice Robinson. So he's got all the momentum in the world on his side right now as he's trying to be a giant slayer tonight. Hammerstone is down now, and Daniel Garcia says it's time to be done with this one. The top elbow drop takes him down. Cover on Hammerstone now. For the 1, for the 2, for the no! Hammerstone stays in it. Hammerstone staying in it. Garcia now. No. Pushed away by Hammerstone. Hammerstone grabs onto him now, and Hammerstone pulls him in. Here we go. He's going up. Nightmare pendulum. No. Garcia grabs him. Rolls him through. Daniel Garcia. 1, 2. He got him! Daniel Garcia's moving to the second round of the World Cup. What a win for Daniel Garcia tonight. Massive victory there for Daniel Garcia this evening. Garcia escapes Hammerstone tonight. Oh, come on. Alex, come on now. Hammerstone. DDTing down. Oh, he busted him open. Hammerstone busting open Garcia. And a flying splash. What a damn sore loser. What a damn sore loser Hammerstone is. We're going to make sure he gets fined for that one. Thanks for watching the first round of the first bracket. I've been Xander, and that was the World Cup. Hello, LS11 Universe members and patrons. And welcome to bracket B of the LS11 World Cup. We are starting things off here with the lone representative of Switzerland, with Claudio Castagnoli making his way down to the ring. Claudio ready for action here tonight. Claudio set to try and make a statement with this one. He only made it to round 2 last year. He is a former tag team champion. He's a former world champion. And now tonight, he takes on no longer the lone representative of Australia. Last year, he was the only Aussie in this thing. This year, we got a couple more in here. As it is Grayson Waller making his way to the ring. The man who's actually going to be competing in NXT Heatwave in a few weeks, challenging for the NXT Championship. Grayson Waller making his way down to the ring. Waller and Claudio gonna face off here. So, the Aussie icon, Grayson Waller, enters the World Cup for the 2nd year in a row, looking for a better start to it than he had last year. Last year, he had that match with Bryan Danielson in the first round, where he was eliminated round 1. This year, he looks for better luck against Claudio. Here we go. Waller's got him up on his shoulders now. Grayson Waller immediately takes him down. Waller's got him now, kicking the ribs, pulls Claudio in. Claudio countering. Clothesline, taking down Waller. Claudio now gets Grayson Waller back up to his feet here, and Claudio throws Waller across the ring. Uppercut. Knocks him back now, and chop block, taking him down. We also know Claudio is currently part of the semifinals in the Trios Championship Tournament. We'll be seeing the BCC versus Imperium soon. I don't have a date for you on that one because that's a Ray thing on that one. As Grayson Waller grabs onto Claudio, lifts him up, suplex, takes him down. A spine buster there from Grayson Waller. Claudio rolls through now, and Claudio hits him with another massive uppercut. And another one. Claudio just leveling Grayson Waller right now. Grabs onto him by the waist now, and Claudio's got him for gut-wrench suplex. Waller runs in, drop kick, takes out the legs now, and Grayson Waller connects now, grabs Claudio back to his feet. Grayson has a hold of him here, takes Claudio head first into the turnbuckle. Elbow strike now, knocking him back again. Down he goes. Stomps the leg, does Grayson Waller. Claudio is down, and Grayson Waller just showing off a little bit here. Waller's got a hold of him now, and Grayson Waller rubbing his face into the canvas and drops the elbow on the back. Of course, we've already seen one Aussie move on to the second round with Buddy Matthews last week. Could Grayson Waller be the second? And those are not the only two Aussies in here. Duke Hudson from Monday Night Raw is going to be part of either bracket C or D. I can confirm that much. Cannot tell you who he'll be facing yet, but I can tell you he's going to be part of the bracket. Now Claudio grabs onto Waller, and Claudio throws Grayson Waller through the ropes. Claudio now. Here we go. Hits the ropes, and wrecking ball drop kick to Grayson Waller. Gets him back up to his feet now, and Claudio right hook to Waller. Knocking him back now, and Claudio gets caught by Grayson now. Grayson Waller tries to throw him into the steps, grabs a hold of him instead before he can hit the steps, and throws him back into the ring. Big Right hook now. Grayson Waller looking to flip the switch. Into a cover now on Claudio. 1, 2, no. Kick out at 1. Claudio rolls out of the ring now, and Grayson Waller. Here we go. Waller's got him in position. Grayson Waller dives out onto him. Down goes Castagnoli. Grayson Waller getting him back up to his feet now, and Waller with Claudio. Head first off the ring apron. Claudio goes down. Claudio trying to roll back to his feet. Waller collides with him now. Claudio's got caught. Waller, big kick there, taking him down. Kicking the head now from Castagnoli. Knocks down Grayson Waller. Claudio pulls him in now, and Claudio right hook knocks him back. Gets him back up to his feet now. Referee at the count of 5. Claudio going into the barricade is Waller. At the count of 6 now. Grayson Waller sent back into the ring by Castagnoli. Claudio now grabs onto him, getting him back up to his feet now, and Claudio hits the ropes. Waller with a big elbow, knocks him down, turns him over with a kick now. Claudio's now got him. Oh, Waller looked to pin the arms behind Claudio. Castagnoli countering now, and Claudio, massive uppercut to Grayson Waller. And now Claudio with Waller. Here we go. Claudio Castagnoli pops him up, hits the European uppercut. And Claudio now into the cover on Grayson Waller for the 1, 2, no! Swiss death was not enough for Claudio. It's now Waller into the corner, and Claudio with the drop kick taking him down. Castagnoli getting him back up to his feet. Big chop there. Grayson Waller rolls through. Stunner! Down goes Claudio now. Grayson Waller hits that stunner for the 1, 2. Nearly moved on to the second round, did Waller. Now Grayson Waller going into the corner. Oh, Grayson Waller looking to cheat his way to the second round of the World Cup. Now Waller sends him off the ropes, ducks him, and Waller goes for him. Claudio countering, takes out the arm. Claudio kicking away at him now, and Castagnoli. Big clothesline taking him out of the ring from Waller. Grayson Waller follows him to the outside now, and Waller standing over Claudio now. Grayson Waller rolls him over. Waller now kicks him in the knee. Grabs a hold of him now, getting him back up to his feet. Claudio turned around now, and Waller on the floor. Flips the switch again. As now the referee restarting the count here, and Waller bashing the head of Claudio into the floor. Referee at the count of 2. 3 count now. Goes over the top now. Does Waller and Grayson Waller now. Oh! Splat! Goes Waller. And now Claudio. Here we go. Elbow into the back of Grayson Waller. Claudio now has Grayson Waller. Claudio Castagnoli with Waller. Off the ropes. Pops him up. Back body drop. And knee in the back. Claudio now getting Waller back up to his feet. Claudio pulls him in. Cracks the neck. Pulls him in for neutralizer. Rolls him over away from the ropes. Smart move there. 1, 2, 3. Castagnoli with the victory. Claudio Castagnoli with the win over Grayson Waller tonight. A win there for Claudio. He's already made it to the same round he got knocked out in last year now. We're going to find out who he'll face next month in round 2, though. Bandito, Nathan Frazier, up next. All right, it's time for the second matchup of Bracket B here in the World Cup. The winner of this matchup is going to face Claudio in just a few weeks' time to move on to round 3. Of course, we're knocking out a part of each bracket. Why is it Superstar? What the hell? Either way, it is Bandito making his way to the ring. Bandito is here. A fan favorite. He made it to the final 8 last year. Bandito had a hell of a run in the World Cup last year. He went through several stars. Of course, he was in the borderline slightly insensitive, just entirely Mexico side of a bracket where an entire, like, every Hispanic competitor was in one side of the bracket and that was it. Did not intend on that to happen, but you know. Bandito makes his way to the ring tonight. Looks to make his way to the top this year. Last year, like I said, he had a hell of a showing. Made it all the way to the quarterfinals, where he was taken out by Finn Balor. This year, he'd love to make it all the way to the end. Love to win the whole thing, get a shot at the AEW Championship, since you earn a shot at the title of the show you're part of. Unless an NXT name were to win, then they would get a shot at either the WWE or World Heavyweight Championship. But his opponent is the double champ. He is the Intercontinental Champion, and he is one half of the World Tag Team Champions, Nathan Frazier, making his way to the ring. Nathan Frazier makes his way down to the ring. Members and patrons both, well, you guys are the only ones seeing this year. Everyone else will get the full World Cup, like, Super Cup video next year in 2025 when we're getting ready for that World Cup. Either way, this is the second out of, like, 3 times you're seeing Nathan Frazier this weekend in videos. Because he competed on main event yesterday, teaming up with Liv Morgan. He competes here at the World Cup today, and then he defends that Intercontinental title against Austin Theory tomorrow on Raw. He's just trying to complete every side quest along his mission to try and become the best Intercontinental Champion we've ever had. He's off to a solid start, I'll say that much. As it is Bandito and Nathan Frazier. Couple of high flyers going at it now in the World Cup. Here we go. Frazier, they collide. Great start. Out of the gate, goes for him. Counter for counter here. Nathan Frazier now swings him around and arm drag, taking him down. Nathan Frazier goes for a drop kick into the back now, and Bandito hits the ropes and big backflip kick. Goes for another kick now, and Bandito's caught. Nathan Frazier. Poison Rana takes him off his feet and goes for standing shooting star. Bandito gets his knees up. Bandito now with Frazier. Off the ropes now, grabs onto him and takes him down. Rolls Frazier through now. Bandito to pin the Intercontinental Champion that quick, no. Nathan Frazier gets the shoulders up. Bandito pushed away now by Frazier. Nathan Frazier. Spinning wheel kick. Hits the ropes now. Nathan Frazier slides in. Baseball slide, taking him down. And went for the enziguri, countered by Bandito. Bandito hits that backflip kick again and goes for the clothesline. Nathan knocking him down. Nathan Frazier's got him now, and neckbreaker of his own. Gets him back up to his feet now. Nathan Frazier grabs onto Bandito. Throws him off the ropes now. Frazier with a big pounce knocks him down. Kicks back up to his feet. And goes for the moonsault. Bandito back to his feet now. Bandito hits the drop kick, knocking him down. Bandito hits the ropes, and enziguri knocks down Nathan Frazier. Bandito grabs onto him now, throws Frazier into the corner. Bandito, Nathan Frazier on the top rope now, goes for him, countered. Nathan Frazier kicks him in the head, knocks back Bandito. But Bandito goes for a super kick of his own. Nathan Frazier goes for a super kick of his own. Bandito got him on the rebound. He grabs onto Nathan Frazier now, and Bandito. Oh, Frazier caught the super kick that time, and Frazier gets the arm drag again now on Bandito. Nathan Frazier into standing moonsault, knocks him down. Grabs all of him now, does Nathan Frazier. He's got Bandito back up to his feet, and Nathan Frazier Here we go. Nathan Frazier and Bandito now swinging for one another. Back and forth they go here. As Bandito getting the better of him now. Frazier countering. Frazier goes for a chop. Bandito. Oh! Bandito swings around with a kick to the head. Both men down. Now Bandito grabs Nathan Frazier back up to his feet. Bandito hits him on the roundhouse kick again. Down goes Nathan. Bandito grabs onto him now. Bandito double axe handle into another one. Bandito now ducks him, rolls him through. Kick to the head. Nathan Frazier goes in the corner. Now Bandito went for him. Nathan Frazier got out of the way. Nathan Frazier dives out onto him. Frazier now grabbing onto Bandito, getting him back up to his feet. Nathan Frazier with Bandito back into the ring. It's the springboard frog splash on the back of Bandito. Now Bandito. Oh, gets hit with the stomp. But Bandito's starting to get back up immediately. Frazier super kicks him. So now Nathan's going up. Nathan Frazier to the top rope now, and Frazier hits the frog splash. Nathan Frazier looking to make short work of Bandito tonight. Here we go. Oh, Bandito out of the way of the Phoenix Splash. It's the drop kick now. Frazier goes down. Bandito saying, you really think we were going to be done after just one? Kicking him in the ribs now. Down goes Frazier now. Bandito getting him back up to his feet here. It's that roundhouse kick again. He's down. Bandito's now got Frazier here, and now Bandito grabs Nathan Frazier here, and Bandito with Frazier through the ropes. Down he goes. And now Bandito hits the ropes and dives out onto him. Goes for the moonsault on the floor. Nobody home. Nathan Frazier goes for the sling blade. Bandito got him again. Gets him back up to his feet now. Nathan Frazier's caught. Bandito throws him back into the ring. Bandito. Springboard. Oh, big splash across the back. Takes him in the ribs now. Bandito's got him down, and Bandito now up to the top rope. Bandito gonna look to fly here. Bandito diving elbow to the Intercontinental Champion. Nathan Frazier goes down now. Bandito's got him down for the 1, 2. Kick out from Nathan. As now Bandito hits the standing moonsault on Frazier. Gets it back up to his feet now. Bandito taking out the legs. Nathan Frazier, right hook now. Grabs him. Pulls him in. And forearm strike, taking him down. Standing shooting star now, taking him down here. Nathan Frazier grabs onto Bandito, getting him back up to his feet. Back to his feet now. Nathan Frazier sweeps the leg, and moonsault from Frazier. Hooks the leg on Bandito now. Bandito down. 1. Kick out from Bandito. Nathan Frazier now goes through the ropes now. Nathan Frazier, springboard, goes for the elbow. Super kick. And Bandito, oh, misses the moonsault, but only just barely. Super kicks him again, though. Now Bandito hits it that time. Into a cover now on Nathan Frazier. Bandito's got him down. 1, 2, no. Nathan pulls himself onto the bottom rope now. Nathan Frazier pulling himself back up to his feet now. Bandito, right hook. Here we go. Over the top rope. DDT on the apron. Taking him down there now as Bandito grabs Nathan Frazier up on his shoulders, torture rack position. Drives the knee into the face on the floor. And now Bandito with Nathan Frazier back into the ring. He's down. He's going up, though. Bandito to the top rope, and Bandito... oh, went for a big knee strike. Nathan Frazier countered. Frazier Right hook connects, goes for a right hook now, and Bandito got him. Bandito taking down the IC champ again. Into a cover now on Nathan Frazier and Bandito. 1, 2, kick out from Nathan Frazier. Bandito really trying to make sure Frazier goes out round 1. Frazier, by many, kind of considered to be a bit of the villain of this tournament. The man that no one wants to see make the finals, but everyone's afraid will. As Nathan Frazier springboards in, goes for the moonsault. Bandito's got him now, and Bandito, neckbreaker, taking him down. He's going onto the top rope now, and Bandito is perched up high. Bandito went for the elbow again. Nathan Frazier super kicks him. Now Frazier to the top rope. Nathan Frazier. Frog splash. Turns him over and stomp to Bandito. Into the cover. Nathan Frazier for the 1, 2, 3. And Nathan Frazier just knocked out a quarterfinalist from last year. Bandito didn't even make it past round 1 this year. I am afraid of what is going to happen with Nathan Frazier being in this tournament. That also means that next round, Nathan Frazier is going to face one of Seth Rollins, his old mentor's real life, outside the ring best friends in Claudio Castagnoli. Nathan Frazier picks up the win here in the first round. That's only our second match, though. We still got plenty more to come. Up next on the World Cup, we have got... Oh, no. Just let the graphic tell you. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Here we go. Oba Femi making his way to the ring. Oba Femi making his way down. And it's about to go down. He is the lone representative of Nigeria this year. Last year it was Omos, but something tells me Oba Femi could go all the way to the end. We already saw what he could do against Roman Reigns. He's got a monster fight with Jacob Fatu on Tuesday. And if he wins that, he's got a date with Matt Cardona at Heatwave. So, are we ready to find out what happens when the bell rings in this one? Because, hit it. Here we go. Representing Scotland. Say it loud. Say it proud. It's Burrito. Just like that, Grado has made his way to the ring. Heaven help him. God help him. He's stepping in the ring with Obafemi. Oh boy. Obafemi versus Grado. Here we go. If what I'm hearing is true, poor Grado. Oh, wait a minute. Grado turns it around on him, but Obafemi answers back, and Obafemi with a double axe handle knocks him down. Oba now grabs Grado back to his feet, and Obafemi with Grado. Power slam. Grado kicks him in the head now, and Grado countered by Oba now, and Obafemi sends him with the ropes, pops him up, spine buster. Uppercut now, taking him down again. Oba's got him. Obafemi now grabs him. And the ruler from Lagos, Nigeria, just lifting Grado up and drops him. Pulls him back to his feet now. Oba with Grado off the ropes. Big elbow strike there, taking him down. Obafemi getting him back up to his feet again now. Oba's got Grado again off the ropes. Obafemi power slam into a cover now, and Oba says, "No, we're not done. Not just yet." He gave Grado his fun. He gave him his like a prayer. But now he's up. Whoa, Grado! Rock bottom! Grado taking him down, and Grado goes for the elbow. As Obafemi knocks him back, grabs Grado again, sends him off the ropes, and power slam. Obafemi putting the boots to him now, and oh! The Grado boot! Grado boot connects. Oh my god, he kicked out, not even one. Oh god, it wasn't even one. Grado take the count out. Grado take a count out loss. Yep, just that. Go home. Grado, go home. Grado take the L. You got your like a prayer entrance. Take the L, Grado. Because you've only gotten a 1 count on him so far. Now Grado picking him up again, and Grado punches Obafemi, knocking him down. Grado. Oba pops up now. Jawbreaker knocks him back, and Oba. Oh no. Off the ropes, and drives him into the mat. He's up now, and Oba's got Grado. Pulls him in. He's up a second time. Grado countered the powerbomb again. Grado countering again, and Grado ducks him. Goes for the elbow. Obafemi countered, and Obafemi right up to Grado now, and Obafemi now. Grado's trying to exchange strikes with the big man. I am shocked this match is still going, if I'm honest with you. Because Obafemi, wait a minute, Grado's getting the better of him. Grado's gotten the better of him for a moment here. Obafemi, though, didn't let it last long. And now Oba sends him off the ropes, and Oba has him up again and takes him down again. Cover. Oba's got him down for the 1, 2, 3. Obafemi moves to round 2. Suppose we're going to find out which unfortunate soul gets next. Alright, it's time to find out which of these 2 unfortunate souls gets next with Obafemi in the World Cup. Both of them representing the United States. First, Dante Leon. Makes you wonder if Dante Leon is hoping to make it to a clash with Nathan Frazier at some point, because, you know, they both found themselves training at the Black and Brave Wrestling Academy. I do not believe they were part of the same class at the Black and Brave Wrestling Academy. I believe they were different years. I believe Dante Leon was 2016, and I believe Nathan Frazier was a year or 2 later than that. I don't believe they shared the same class at the Black and Brave Wrestling Academy. But they both share the same mentor. One betrayed their mentor. The other didn't, though. As Dante Leon has made his way to the ring. And his opponent, Chris Danger, making his way to the ring. Chris Danger, it's not a game anymore for him. So, here we go. Dante Leon and Chris Danger. Dante Leon starts it out. Oh, it's a big kick to the face of Danger immediately. Grabs onto him now, and Dante Leon's got him up on his shoulders. Chris Danger slides out of it, taking him down. And now Dante kicks him in the head. Dante Leon now with Danger. Right hook, turns him around. And Poison Rana. Into a cover now. Dante Leon, kick out from Chris Danger. And now Dante kicks him in the knees. Knocking him back here, grabs Danger. Snapmare, slides in, and drop kick, knocks him down. And now slams down the arm, does Dante Leon, and Dante. What is he thinking here? Leon, here we go, hits the ropes. Dante Leon hops over him again, and Dante Leon went for a moonsault. Danger got the knees up. Chris Danger firing away at him now. Swinging wheel kick to Dante Leon. Chris Danger went for a springboard forearm. Leon caught him. Now Dante Leon, he's going to look for it again. Well, first you don't succeed, I suppose. Oh, but Danger found the counter again. Chris Danger now. Forearm strikes to Dante Leon. Knocking him back. Swinging wheel kick now. Grabs a hold of him. Throws him across the ring now. Dante Leon caught with a knee strike from Danger. Chris Danger now hitting the ropes. And big boot from Danger. Chris Danger gets him back up to his feet. Kicks on the knees. Now Danger hits a super kick. Into the cover now on Dante Leon. For the 1. For the 2. No. Dante kicks out. Danger now pulling him in here. Chris Danger with DDT. Through the ropes, taking down Dante Leon. Dante Leon, former LAW television champion. Chris Danger, former TNA tag team champion. Dante Leon knocked in the ropes now. Chris Danger goes for him. Dante counters. Dante Leon now springboards in, moonsault, and drops him in the center of the ring. Cover now. Chris Danger kicks out. Danger getting back to his feet. Super kick from Dante. And now Dante Leon hops off the top rope now. Dante with a right hook. Dante Leon now has Danger Pulls him in. Chris Danger sent to the corner. Dante Leon grabs onto him now. Scoops him up. Dante Leon with a body slam to Danger. Chris Danger goes down now. Dante Leon up to the middle rope. And now what is he thinking here? Dante looking for big diving cutter to Chris Danger. Into a cover now. Dante Leon with a 1, 2 kick out from Danger. Goes for a standing shooting star. Danger got the counter. Now Danger's got him. Chris Danger throws him into the corner. Chris Danger. Big knee strike there. Connects. Now Danger putting the boots to him in the face here. Taking him down. Danger hits the ropes and kicks him in the face. It's Chris Danger. Whisper in the wind. Connecting there. Getting him back up to his feet here. Danger. Forearm strike. Overhand chop. Going back, comes in here, gets caught by Dante Leon, and Leon now has him on his shoulders. Dante Leon, stun gun, taking him down in the corner. Kicks him down now. Dante Leon has Danger and kicks him in the ribs, rolling back through. Danger rolls onto the bottom rope to the floor now, and Dante Leon to the top rope. Dante, double axe handle, knocking down Danger. Kicks him in the leg now. Turn him over here. Chris Danger kicking the knee. Now Dante Leon getting him back up to his feet here. Dante Leon grabs Danger. Chris Danger countering. For the count of 5 now. Head first off the ring post goes Danger. 6 count. Danger shoves him back now. And Chris Danger. 7 count. Back into the ring. Dante Leon missed him. 8 count. Danger. Oh! Knocked into the corner by Leon. Danger now got him with a super kick there. And Chris Danger going to the top rope. Danger going to look to take flight here. Chris Danger. Frog splash to Dante Leon. Cover. For the 1, 2. No! As Chris Danger is putting the boots to Dante Leon now. Leon is down. Danger knocks him back here. Dante Leon. Bulldog to Chris Danger, taking him down. Dante Leon turns him over now. Cover on Danger here. Chris Danger's down. 1, 2. Kick out from Danger. And there's a knee into the head. Dante Leon getting him back up to his feet now. And Dante, uppercut, takes him down. Dante Leon going up to the top rope. Dante Leon went for a corkscrew up the top. Danger's got him into Taste of Danger. Into a cover on Dante Leon now, and Chris Danger for the 1, 2, 3. Chris Danger moves on to round 2 to face Obafemi. God help him. Chris Danger will move to the second round of the World Cup. I wouldn't have imagined that one a few weeks ago. A few months ago, I suppose. Chris Danger with the win, though. Danger moves to the next round of the World Cup. We know he'll face Obafemi, but now up next, we got some more international flair coming up to the World Cup. All right, well, it is time for our lone representative of Spain up next. Because here comes Axiom to the ring. A huge matchup tonight for Axiom. Axiom making his way to the ring tonight. Former NXT North American champion. And now tonight he looks to move through the World Cup. Last year, he was in the World Cup just to be out in the first round. He was in the World Cup just to have someone from Spain. This year, he has turned things around in his career. There's a reason he's considered a breakout star. There's a reason that it's very probable this man might win Breakout Star of the Year this season. Although it's a little early to be talking about that. We're only on week 16 or 17. We still got 35 weeks of this stuff to go. As here comes his opponent, Ridge Holland. Ridge Holland making his way to the ring. Representing England, the first recruit of the Kaz Dojo. So, Ridge makes his way to the ring. Ridge versus Axiom. It's about to go down. Oh, big knee strike there. Big DDT now. Axiom coming out of the gate here. Coming in fast. Arm strike again. Connects now. Axiom super kick knocks him down. Grabs him. Axiom trying to keep him down here. Ridge rolls out of the ring. Ridge rolls out of the way now, and Ridge grabs onto him. Ridge. Big takedown now to Axiom. Ridge Holland cover for the one. Axiom kicks out. Axiom down now. Ridge Holland right hook into the back now, and Ridge grabs hold of him, pulls him in. Ridge right hook again to Axiom. Takes him down. Knee strike there. Ridge Holland. Elbow into the head of Axiom. Has him down now. Ridge. Gets him back up to his feet now. Ridge Holland has Axiom. Puts him in the ropes now, and Ridge grabs a hold of him, chops him. Holland now grabs Axiom, pulls him in, tying the leg up in the ropes. Axiom hobbles now. Ridge Holland grabs him. And now Ridge has got him up on his shoulders, and Ridge, no. Axiom countering, elbowing his way out of it. Ridge caught now. Axiom. Springboard. Massive drop kick there to Ridge Holland. Axiom tries to grab him, though. Ridge getting back to his feet now, and Ridge, wicked lariat there, takes down Axiom. Into a drop kick into the back. He goes down again. Axiom rolls out on the bottom rope. Ridge has got him down. And now Ridge has got a hold of him. Ridge Holland bounces Axiom head first off the ring apron. Goes for him. Axiom trying to roll out of the way. Ridge Holland grabs a hold of him now, and Ridge Holland has him up on his shoulders. Ridge with Axiom drops him face first into the ring apron. Getting him back up to his feet now, and now Ridge grabs Axiom and back into the ring. 5 count. Right hook now connects from Ridge Holland. Grabs onto Axiom now, pulls him in, and Ridge overhead belly to belly, taking him down. Grabs a hold of him now, and Ridge Holland pulls him to the center of the ring now. Ridge Holland has Axiom down now, and Ridge with Axiom stomps the arm. Holland's got him down now. Ridge Holland with Axiom down. Pulls him in now, and Ridge has got him, swinging him out, and taking him down. Axiom down now. Ridge into another cover. Ridge Holland, one, no. Axiom with the shoulders up. Axiom tucks and rolls through it again here. Axiom chop block into standing moonsault. Holland goes down. Axiom's got Ridge down. Now Ridge Holland's got him. Ridge Holland with Axiom. Off the ropes now. Pops him up. Power slam. Grabs a hold of him now. Grabs him. Pulls him in. And gut wrench. Well, I can't tell you what the hell he just did because all the camera could show was the ref's ass. Into a cover now on Axiom for the 1, 2. Kick out from Axiom. Axiom pulling himself in the corner now. Axiom. A strike knocks back Ridge now, and Axiom gets caught now. Holland throws him on the ropes now, and Ridge Holland Goes for him. Axiom countering. Axiom. Right hook connects now. Swings Ridge around now. And Axiom. Tilt-a-whirl into armbar. Armbar in on Ridge. Axiom trying to wrench back the arm of Ridge Holland here. Trying to do some serious damage right now is Axiom, but Ridge rolls it back through. Pulls him in now. He's got him. Axiom counters and Axiom. Hold on. Golden ratio from the former North American champ. Into a cover for the 1, for the 2, and no! Ridge Holland kicked out. Axiom's got him down now, and Axiom pacing. It's the ropes now. Axiom coming in and wipes out Ridge with a dive. He's got him down now. Ridge. Whoa, he was trying to pounce him. He was trying to pounce Axiom. Now Axiom. They collide now. Axiom goes for him. Caught with a kick. Ridge Holland. Double underhook. He's up. And Ridge has got him up. And down. Ridge now gets Axiom back up to his feet. Now Ridge Holland goes for him with an arm drag. Axiom counters now. Axiom got him with a second golden ratio. Into a cover now. Cover for the 1, 2, 3. Axiom moves to the second round of the World Cup. Axiom will continue to represent Spain in the World Cup for now. He got a big win over Ridge there. Axiom moves to round 2. Massive win for him. We still have plenty to go. We still have 3 matches left here in Bracket B, round 1. Massive win for Axiom. All right, up next, things are going to get a little Canadian up in here. As here comes the world-class maniac to the ring. Eric Young making his way to the ring up first. We got a new mod for him as well, thanks to Uncle Rowdy. Don't think we've actually gotten to show this mod off yet. As Eric Young, former X Division champion, slowly making his way down to the ring. Eric Young, huge matchup for him tonight. He was knocked out in the first round of the World Cup last year by Kenta. This year he looks to make it further though. He's part of the Maple Leaf Pro Wrestling roster nowadays. Is Eric Young. Of course, if someone from the Indies gets the win in the World Cup, if someone from the Indies, the free agency, gets a win, they get a shot at Dustin Rhodes' NWA World Championship as their title. As Eric Young makes his way to the ring. And his opponent, the Bastard. Pac making his way to the ring. Pac making his way down to the ring now. The Bastard made it to round 2 last year before he was eliminated by Chad Gable. This year he looks to go further. He looks to go the distance and win the whole thing to get a shot at the AEW Championship. He's a former WWE Intercontinental Champion, as we now know, from SummerSlam 2015, as he makes his way to the ring. So, here we go. Pac and Eric Young. It's on. Pac's got him. Full Nelson takes him down. Grabs a hold of him now. Throws Eric Young off the ropes. And Pac grabs him. Pops him up. Oh, big knee into the back there. A backbreaker from the Bastard. Standing corkscrew moonsault now. Taking him down. Hits him with another one. Pac now has Eric Young down. Now and Pac. Standing springboard moonsault. Eric Young goes down. Goes for another one. Eric Young back to his feet now. And Eric Young with Pac. Throws him across the ring into the corner now. And Eric Young's big splash in the corner. Goes for a right hook. Gets caught. As now Pac goes for a standing moonsault. Eric Young out of the way. Eric Young back to his feet now. And Eric Young with Pac. Into the barricade. Knocks him into it. And runs him into it again. Eric Young now getting him back up to his feet here. Eric Young goes for a right hook. Pac slides out of the way now. And Eric Young coming off the ropes now. Pops in. DDT. Taking down the Bastard. It's a big running clothesline there. Taking him down. Eric Young. Pac pulling himself back up now. And Eric Young. Big knee strike takes him down here. Now Eric Young. Big knee strike again. Taking him down. Grabs onto him. Getting him back up to his feet here. Firing away at him now is Eric Young. Spinning back fist to the Bastard. As Eric Young now caught with a clothesline. Pac into another one now. And the Bastard grabs onto him. Swings through. Sweeps the leg. Pac is down, has got Eric Young down now, and Eric Young gets the kick, kicks him in the knee now, and Eric Young grabs Pac up on his shoulders for... Oh, I don't know what he was looking for there, but Pac finds the counter. Pac's got him now, and Pac with Eric Young off the ropes, pops him up into German suplex. Down goes EY. Eric Young goes down, Pac to the top rope now, and Pac gonna look to fly, looking for... Oh my God! Triple helix moonsault. Cover. 1, 2. Eric Young kicks out. Pac now springboard goes for a moonsault again. Now Eric Young out of the way. Eric Young DDT taking him down again. It's Pac now coming back in. Eric Young caught him. Hip toss takes him down. And big drop kick now from the Bastard, taking down Eric Young. Now the Maniac starting to get back up to his feet as Pac grabs onto him. Now Pac hits the ropes. Here we go. Spike Hurricane Rana taking him down on his head. Eric Young pulls himself under the bottom rope now, pulling himself back up to his feet here. And Pac coming hot. No! Eric Young with the counter now. Eric Young. Big elbow strike takes him down. Eric Young hits him with a second one for good measure, getting him back up to his feet now. Eric Young has Pac up on his shoulders, going to look for it again this time. Pac doesn't find the counter this time. Down goes Pac. Recover on from Eric Young. 1, 2, no! Back in now. Pac's got him up on his shoulders, and Pac with Eric Young drives him into the mat now, and the Bastard looking for Brutalizer. Locked in on Eric Young. Pac locking in the Brutalizer on Eric Young now. Eric Young in trouble. Knocking him back with elbows to the head now. Now the Bastard grabs onto him. He's up on the shoulders again. And Pac, I think, is going to look for it again. He's got Eric Young down. He's looking for a second one. Brutalizer locked back in on Eric Young. Brutalizer is back in. Is Eric Young going to have to tap out? Is he going to be able to fight out? Is Pac going to advance to the second round here? Eric Young trying to fight back through. Eric Young back to his feet now. Comes back in. Pac and Eric Young collide. Pac's got him now, and Pac throws him off the ropes now. Goes for him. Eric Young Takes him out of the legs. Eric Young's got him down, and Eric Young ducks onto the bottom rope to go after him now. Right hook to Pac. Now Eric Young knocking him back. Big back fist now connects and sends him into the barricade. Down he goes. Gets him back up to his feet now, and Eric Young with Pac back into the ring. Grabs a hold of him, getting him back up again now, and Eric Young. Good shot. Pac answers back. Eric Young chops him back now. Eric Young has him again now. Counter for counter here. And Eric Young headbutt. Taking down Pac. Eric Young getting him back up to his feet now. Eric Young pulls him in. Grabs the tights. Uses it to lift him up for pile driver. Down goes the bastard. Eric Young cover on Pac for the 1, 2. No! Pac staying alive. Eric Young putting the boots to him now, and Eric Young drop kicked by Pac. Now Pac grabs onto Eric Young again, and Pac kicks him in the head, knocking him back. Pulls him through. German suplex takes him down. Pac putting Eric Young on the top rope. What's he doing here? Pac with Eric Young. Right hook connects now. He's up top with him now, and Pac looking to fly with Spanish fly off the top rope. Eric Young's down, and Pac to the top rope for triple helix moonsault again. Cover. 1, 2, 3. And just like that, Pac picks up the win. Pac has picked up the win, and Pac is heading to the second round of the World Cup. He will face Axiom in round 2. It is time for our final 2 matchups of the evening, though. Mystico, EC3, coming up next. All right, folks, it's our second to last matchup of Bracket B, round 1. As out first, it's Mystico making his way down to the ring. The high-flying, innovative Mystico is here. I'm a big fan of this guy. Mystico, I think, is great, personally. I love him. Excited that we got him in the World Cup this year. We didn't have him last year. He's representing Mexico. But his opponent, the Overman, EC3. He was a quarterfinalist last year. We've already seen a quarterfinalist get knocked out in Bandito. Of course, the quarterfinalists last year were Joe Hendry, EC3, Finn Balor, Bandito, Kenny Omega, Kota Ibushi, Gunther, and Jon Moxley. We've already seen Balor and Hendry advance. We've seen Ibushi advance. Omega we have not seen compete yet. Moxley we have not seen compete yet. Gunther will not be in this tournament. Bandito was knocked out earlier tonight. And EC3 looks to stamp his way to round 2. Last year, EC3, many people said, had a bit of a cakewalk to the quarterfinals, and that's how he made it so far. He had Uyo Uemura in the first round. He had Chad Gable in the third round. He had lighter opponents than everyone else. He had guys that were easier to throw around. He had guys that were younger and easier to take advantage of in the ring. More inexperienced competitors, like Uyo Uemura. But now the Overman tonight, former WWE champ, looks to pick up the win, looks to punch his ticket to round 2. I will say, it's been pretty admirable how people have turned around their feelings on EC3 these last few years. He's really made a name for himself again. He's really managed to drop the stench of the whole control your narrative thing, finally, after all these years. As of Mystico and EC3, one-on-one. Here we go. Mystico coming in, grabs onto him. Hurricane Ron to EC3. EC3's got a hold of him now, throws him off the ropes, and big clothesline there, taking him down. Rolls him over with a kick now. EC3's got Mystico now by the back of the head, and knee into the back of the head, taking him down. There's a kick in the back now. He's got him down. Rolls him over now. Does EC3. Knee into the back of the head. Takes him down. Mystico rolls into the bottom rope now. And Mystico is in trouble now. EC3 off the top. Double axe handle. EC3 gets him back to his feet now. And EC3 throwing him back into the ring. Follows him back in now. Does EC3. Mystico down now. Right hook connects. Knee into the ribs now, and Mystico answers back with a right hook. EC3 slaps him. Mystico chops him. EC3 now throws another punch. Mystico countering. Mystico knocking him back now. EC3 knocks him back. Counter for counter here. EC3 chops him. Mystico. Super kick. Now Mystico runs for the ropes. Gets caught. Thrown across the ring into the corner. And EC3, big splash in the corner, taking him down. Pulls him over now. EC3 into a cover on Mystico. For the 1, for the 2, for the... No! Near fall there immediately. EC3 almost making his way to the not the quarterfinals, but the second round quickly there. He's coming in. He goes for a knee strike. Nobody home. EC3 kicks him in the ribs, hits the ropes, and swinging neck breaker. Kicking the head now. Mystico hits the ropes. Big back elbow strike. Comes back in now. Kicking the head. Takes him down. Picking him back up to his feet now, and Mystico kicking the ribs. Here we go. Mystico hits him with the Canadian Destroyer into a cover. 1, 2. Nobody home. As now Mystico gets swung around. EC3's got him, and Olympic Slam takes him down. EC3 telling him to get back up to his feet. EC3 looking to wrap this one up. Grabs him. Might have been looking for the 1%er there. Mystico kicks him in the knee. He's got a hold of him now. Mystico rolls him through. Cover on EC3 for the 1. No. Grabs onto him though as now Mystico running over the top rope out to the floor. Now, bounces him head first off the ring apron. EC3 went for a kick. Mystico rolling out of the way now. Mystico sidestepped. Went for him. Gets caught though, and EC3 now bounces him off the apron again. And now Mystico's got him. Got caught. Here we go. Slides out of it. For the count of 5 now, Mystico throwing EC3 back into the ring, and Mystico seven count. Mystico, whoa, went for him. As now EC3 follows him back into the ring, rolls him over into a cover on Mystico for the 1, for the 2, kick out. EC3 now grabs Mystico up on his shoulders. Mystico sliding out of it now, takes him down. As now Mystico into Hurricane Rana, takes down EC3 for Moonsault there, takes him down now. Mystico to the top rope. And big splash there, takes him down. Kicks him down now. Mystico putting the boots to him now. Mystico, knee into the face. Right connects now, and EC3 swings him around now. EC3, no. Mystico counters now. Mystico into takedown. Rolls him through. Into a cover now. Mystico's got him down. 1, 2. No! EC3 stays in it. Grabs onto him now. Getting Mystico. Getting EC3 now. And EC3 swings him around. Pulls him in. Rolls him through. Cover. 1, 2. No! Mystico is down now. EC3. What is he thinking here? The Overman looking to finish the job. Gets him with a knee strike. Pulls him in. Up on the shoulders. TKO! Into a cover now. EC3. 1, 2. No! Mystico getting the shoulders up. EC3 kicks him down. Mystico swings through and goes for the knee strike. Nobody home. Ducks him. Elbow strike from EC3, and EC3 grabs him. Mystico, right hook connects down. Mystico into tilt-a-whirl. Armbar in on EC3. Armbar is in from Mystico on EC3. EC3 in some serious trouble now. Mystico pulling back on him now. Mystico. EC3 rolls back through, and EC3 collides with him now. EC3 went for a right hook. Mystico super kicked him. Kicks him down now, and Mystico into standing moonsault. Nobody home. Grabs onto him now. Throws him off the ropes. Mystico caught now. Counter from EC3. Or from Mystico to EC3. Kicks him in the ribs. Mystico. Canadian Destroyer. Holds EC3 now, and Mystico hops over him. Going up to the top now. Mystico looking for Swan Ton Bomb to EC3. 2. No! Mystico went for him. EC3 out of the way. EC3 grabs onto him now. Grabs Mystico up onto the shoulders now. And EC3 with Mystico. Taking him towards the corner. Countered. Mystico now. Super kick into the ribs of EC3. EC3 for a right hook. Mystico countering. Mystico. Massive German suplex. Both men down. EC3 getting back to, or Mystico back to his feet now. Double axe handle into the back of EC3. EC3 rolls out of the ring now, and Mystico hits the ropes now. Mystico. Massive dive onto EC3, taking him down. Grabs a hold of him now, and Mystico with EC3. Back into the ring now. Mystico up on the apron, and Mystico. Here we go. Springboard. Swanton! Cover on EC3 now. Mystico. 1, 2. Mystico is moving on to the second round. He's done it. Mystico moves to the second round of the World Cup, and EC3, another quarterfinalist from last year, gone. Taken out of this matchup. Hell of a win there. Mystico moves to the second round. We'll find out who he faces up next. All right. Final matchup for Bracket B's first round. As here he is, the chairman, Shawn Spears. Shawn Spears making his way down to the ring, representing his home of Canada here in the brackets. He was in the tournament last year as well, was Shawn Spears. I don't believe he fared terribly well in it, but if you'll give me a moment, I can tell you which bracket he was part of and who he faced last year. Although it's starting to set in on me that this match didn't happen last year. Last year in the World Cup, Shawn Spears was in it, of course, representing Canada. And he took part in, let's see. I'm doing my best here. Well, he was in it, right? Am I just making shit up? Yes, he was in the first round of Bracket B, where he was knocked out last year by Rick Boogs. So, maybe he'll fare better this year. We're about to find out. Because this year, he goes head-to-head with the King of Strong Style, representing Japan, hailing from Kyoto, Shinsuke Nakamura. Making his way down to the ring. Nakamura and Shawn Spears. Last year, Nakamura took out Danhausen in the first round before coming up short against Kenny Omega. So, Nakamura and Shawn Spears ready to go. Let's do this. Final matchup of Bracket B's first round. Nakamura and Spears. Here we go. Shinsuke starts off on E. Both these guys part of the SmackDown roster. Shawn Spears actually has been a pretty big figure on SmackDown as of late, hasn't he? Part of the King of the Ring tournament. Made an emphatic return when he ambushed Cody Rhodes, costing Cody that match to Lexis King. Back at Backlash, as there's a stomp to the arm. As Spears gets him back up to his feet now. Shawn Spears with Shinsuke. Off the ropes, ducks him. Spears. Tilt-a-whirl, backbreaker to Nakamura. Now Shawn Spears punching away on Nakamura, down on the mat. Kicking the ribs, takes him down. Punching away at him again now is Shawn Spears. He's got Shinsuke down. Kicking the ribs again. Spears has got him down, goes down again, countered. Nakamura taking him down now, and Shinsuke Nakamura. The boots to Shawn Spears now. Shawn Spears Getting picked back up to his feet now by Shinsuke, and Shinsuke Nakamura with a kick. Shawn Spears grabs him now, and Spears now takes Nakamura head first into the turnbuckle, into a chop now. And again. Goes for another one. Nakamura kicks him in the ribs now, and Shinsuke kicks him in the ribs. And big kick there. Shinsuke putting the boots to him now. Shawn Spears back to his feet. Spears, big pounce there, knocking him down. Forearm strike now. Shinsuke's down. Shawn Spears kicks away at him now, and Spears kicking the ribs of Shinsuke Nakamura. Spears has got him down now, and Spears grabs Nakamura, elbow into the head. Spears grabs onto him now, and Shawn Spears, wait a minute. Sharpshooter! Sharpshooter in on Shinsuke Nakamura. Spears looking for a submission win early here. Nakamura pushes him away. Nakamura now with Spears off the ropes. Shinsuke grabs him. German suplex to Shawn Spears. Nakamura telling Shawn Spears, bring it on. Shinsuke pacing now. Shawn Spears. Nakamura runs in. Clothesline from Spears. Shawn Spears now into a cover on Shinsuke. 1, 2. No! Nakamura's foot was on that bottom rope. I thought we were going to have a screw job in the first round. Nakamura goes down now. Spears takes him down to the outside of the ring. Shawn Spears goes up top now, and Spears gonna look to fly. Shawn Spears, here we go, off the top. Crossbody to Nakamura. Punching away at him now is Shawn Spears. Nakamura's down. Kicking to the ribs now, grabs onto him. Nakamura getting choked out by Spears on the floor. Goes for another kick now, and Shinsuke gets caught by the arm. Shawn Spears taking him down. Spears. Right hook knocking him back now, and Nakamura firing away at Spears. Forearm strike knocks him down. Back into the ring goes Shinsuke. For the count of 7 now. 8 count. Nakamura and Spears now. Big knee strike from Nakamura. Spears is down. Shinsuke. Oh, went for the kick. Sidestepped by Spears. Shawn Spears has got him now. Right hook grabs him. Slams him head first on the mat. Slams him head first on the mat again. Into a cover now. Shawn Spears. Cover on Nakamura. 2. Kick out from Shinsuke. Kicking the ribs now. And Shawn Spears. 1. Knocking him down there with a punch. Now Spears grabs onto him. Spears with Nakamura, taking him towards the corner here. Head first into the turnbuckle. Up on the top rope now, and Shawn Spears kicked in the head by Shinsuke. Nakamura with a kick in the head, knocks him down. Shinsuke, here we go. Looking to wrap this one up quick. No! Went for the Kinshasa, nobody home. Shawn Spears went for the kick. Nakamura out of the way. Nakamura caught with a kick in the ribs. Shawn Spears has him up on the shoulders now, and Spears, no. Kinshasa! 1, 2, no! Shawn Spears kicked out of the Kinshasa. Nakamura firing away at him here. Shawn Spears has got him up. Spears hits him with a knee in the back of the head. Takes him down into a cover on Nakamura again now. Shawn Spears for the 1, 2. No! Shinsuke gets the shoulders up. And now Shawn Spears looking to finish the job here. Wrap this one up. Put Nakamura down for the 3. C4 to Shinsuke Nakamura. Nakamura's down. 1, 2. No! He kicks out again. Nakamura down. Shawn Spears coming in now. Nakamura ducks him. Kicks him in the ribs now. Shinsuke's got him up. Nakamura with landslide. Takes him down. And now Shinsuke into the corner now. Here we go. Shinsuke Nakamura looking for a second Kinshasa. 1, 2, 3. Nakamura moves to the second round where he will face Mystico. Nakamura picks up the win over Spears tonight. Shinsuke with the victory over Shawn Spears. That's going to do it for the World Cup tonight. Next week, Bracket C. Tune in Monday where I'll announce the people participating in that one. Tell you what, it's going to be a wild one, is Bracket C. I'm talking big, big names in that one. I've been Xander, and that was Universe. Get for supporting. Hey, LS11 Universe members, it's Xander, and welcome back to the World Cup. We are finally back with a new edition of the World Cup Season 6. I do apologize, it has been, a week and a half as opposed to the week between rounds. As you all know, or as most of you know that watched watch-alongs on Wrestle Luigi this week, I was dealing with some bad illness all week, and that had me under the weather, unable to actually record at all for several days. And if I was going to do the World Cup, I didn't want it to feel undercut. I didn't want it to feel half-assed. As we are starting off with South Africa's PJ Black, and folks, hit it. Kenny Omega entering the World Cup tonight. He got all the way to the semis last year. He is back tonight, representing his home country of Canada, the former AEW World Champion. Sorry, Ray, but when I'm in charge, he uses Battle Cry, because it is far superior to Devil Sky. Come at me. PJ Black with the opportunity for one of the biggest upsets in the opening round here, if he could take Kenny Omega out. Here we go. They lock up. PJ Black, Snapmare takes him down, chops him in the back. Roundhouse kick from the Darewolf. Now PJ's got a hold of him here. Kenny Omega counters, throws him into the ropes, knocks him into the referee. Big leg lariat there from Omega. And now Kenny hits the ropes here, and Omega and Black collides. Went for a back fist, nobody home. Kenny's caught now. PJ Black's got him up. And down goes Omega. Kenny Omega countering now, knocks back PJ Black here, and Kenny Omega gets caught. Omega now driven in the mat by PJ Black. Now PJ Black springboard, DDT to Omega, taking him down. Kenny's down, rolled over now by PJ Black. He's got him down, cover with a 1, kick out from Omega. Kenny getting back up to his feet now, avoids him, goes for a drop kick. PJ Black with a right hook now. Black's got a hold of him here. PJ pulls him in, grabs him, lifts him up. Suplex, taking him down. There's a big kick there. PJ Black. Kenny Omega tucks and rolls into a drop kick, knocks him down. Omega now springboards off the top rope. Big forearm strike there, knocking him down. Omega getting him back up to his feet now, and Kenny Omega with PJ Black off the ropes. Omega ducks him, leapfrogs him, and big clothesline there from PJ, taking him down. PJ Black now into a cover on Omega again. 1, kick out from Omega. Goes for him, kicked in the ribs now, and Kenny. V-trigger! Omega hits the V-trigger. Into the corner now, going PJ Black. Omega hits him with a big clothesline now, shoving him away here. Omega grabs onto him again now, and Kenny Omega, right hook connecting. Kenny Omega knocks him back now. PJ swings him around now. PJ Black's got him. Black's got him up. And down with a back body drop. There's the right hook now. Pulls him in here. PJ Black with Kenny into the corner. Flips him across the ring. Down he goes. Out of the ring now. Going Kenny. PJ Black here. Dives out onto him. Omega goes down. PJ Black now has him down. Black getting Omega back to his feet here. PJ Black with Kenny. Head first off the ring apron. The count of 2 now. PJ Black's got him down here. PJ Black. Punches him in the head. Omega's down. 4 count now. It's PJ with a kick. Went for an overhand chop. Omega countered. 5 count. Kenny hits the moonsault. 6 count. Enziguri there from PJ Black. Kicks him in the ribs. Countered by Omega now, and Kenny. Super kick. 7 count. 8 count. And back into the ring goes Kenny. PJ Black grabs him now. Omega countering. Omega taking out the arm of PJ. Kenny with Verlariat. Big roundhouse kick there from the Darewolf. PJ Black knocking him off his feet now. Kicking him in the ribs. PJ Black hits him in the face. Back to his feet now. Enziguri from PJ to Omega again. Omega pulling himself back up now. And Kenny Omega kicks him in the head. Omega now with the Darewolf off the ropes. Kenny ducks him. Omega now rolls through. German suplex into a cover on PJ Black. Cover for the 1. No! Kick out from PJ. As now Black has got Omega by the back of the head. PJ Black taking Omega towards the ropes. Puts him in the ropes now. He's got a hold of him. Kicks him in the head. Omega's down. PJ Black. Omega pulling himself into the corner now. Kenny Omega. Back to his feet. Gets caught. Black's got him. And PJ Black. Hurricane Rana to Omega. Into a cover now. Kenny's down. PJ Black's got him down for the 1. No! Kicking him in the ribs now. PJ Black. Forearm into the face. Back to his feet now. PJ's got a hold of him here. PJ Black with Omega. Drop toe hold. Knocking him down. Turns him over with a kick now. And PJ Black. Kicked in the head by Kenny. Omega with the clothesline. Now Kenny, what is he thinking here? Omega. Here we go. Hits the ropes and Omega with Judgment Day dive, but Black was out of the way. PJ Black knocking him back now. Grabs a hold of him. Throws him back into the ring. Black now going up to the top rope. PJ Black, here we go. 450 to Omega. 1, 2. Kenny kicks out. Omega now out of the way of the moonsault. And now Kenny, hang on, he's got him in position for the trigger. Cover. Hooks the leg for the 1. For the 2. For the no. Kick out from Black. PJ Black gets him back to his feet. Back fist from Omega. Black with a chop. Omega chops him back. Kenny now firing back, but PJ Black answers back with a right hook of his own. As Omega. Forearm strike taking him down. Grabs him before he can back up to his feet. Super kick from Kenny. And now Kenny Omega with PJ Black. Grabs him by the back of the head. Throws him across the ring into the corner. And Kenny Omega chops him. Kicks him down. And now Omega, here we go. Omega runs back in. Hits him with a knee into the jaw. PJ Black down now. Kenny Omega back to his feet. Omega. Forearm strike now. Has PJ Black. Black's got him though. And PJ Black with Omega of the ropes. Ducks him. Swings through. Neckbreaker taking him down. Into a cover now. PJ Black cover on the cleaner. Kenny Omega 1, 2. Kick out from Kenny. PJ Black now kicking out of the ribs here. Black. Forearm into the face of Omega. Standing shooting star takes him down. Cover again on Omega for the 1, 2. Kick out from Kenny again. As now the Dare Wolf. Here we go. Tries to grab Kenny. Kenny counters. Clothesline. Clothesline from Kenny Omega. Swings him around and Kenny's got him up. Oh, are we going to see it? No, it's instead the German suplex. Into a cover on PJ Black for the 1, 2. No! Black gets the shoulders up. Now Kenny, what is he thinking here? Went for the V-trigger. PJ Black sidestepped him. Black's got him now, and PJ Black has him up. Suplex takes down Omega. Out of the ring he goes now. PJ Black falls into the outside. And goes for the drop kick. Omega out of the way. Kenny Omega now with PJ back into the ring here. Black is back in the ring. Omega grabs onto him again now. PJ Black back to his feet. Omega into the corner. Grabs onto him. Now Kenny swings him around here. Omega. Here we go. Walks him around the ring for 1. Winged Angel. Cover for the 1, 2, 3. Kenny Omega is moving to the second round of the World Cup. Omega picks up the dub, a massive one for Kenny. Like I said, he got to the semis last year. He could go all the way this year. Omega gets the first win of the night. We still got 7 more first round matches here on this episode. Alright, up next, we got some more competition here. The winner of this match is going to face Omega in round 2 of the World Cup, as here he is, the national treasure, representing his home country of England, Nick Aldis. He got pretty far in the tournament last year, had a hell of a run in it, beat Brian Cage in the first round, defeated the American Dragon Bryan Danielson in the second, got all the way, I believe, to the... Well, I was going to say I got all the way to the quarterfinals, but no, I think he just barely missed out on the quarterfinals is what it was. Just barely missed out on the quarterfinals. And lost to Gunther, which ended up getting him a WWE contract. And the rest is history. As now he's going to be taking on one of the longest tenured stars of New Japan Pro Wrestling. As here is Tomohiro Ishii making his way to the ring. Tomohiro Ishii ready for action here. So, Ishii versus Aldis. Quite the matchup we got here, huh? Here we go. Aldis starting out with some jabs here. Ishii gets knocked back. Ishii, though, grabs onto him, and Ishii, he doesn't have to hit you many times. He's just got to hit you hard enough. Big clothesline there. As I said, he just took Aldis off his feet with one clothesline. Rolls back through now. Aldis gets clobbered now, and Ishii grabs a hold of him here and stomps him in the back. Pulls in Aldis now, and Ishii, massive back suplex. Into a cover now on Nick, who kicks out at one, though. Nick Aldis getting back up to his feet now. Nick Aldis grabs onto him, throws Ishii across the ring. Big uppercut there, knocking him down. Getting him back up to his feet again now. Nick Aldis chopping away at him here, firing back, kicks him in the ribs. Gets a hold of him now, does Tomohiro Ishii. He clotheslines Aldis down again. Kicking away at the ribs now. Nick Aldis in trouble here. Ishii's got him down now. Nick Aldis in trouble. Tomohiro Ishii going towards the legs now. But Aldis pulling himself up in the ropes. Nick Aldis. Elbow strikes him back now, and Aldis kicks him in the ribs. Drop kick, knocks him off his feet. Aldis swings him around, pulls him in. No, Ishii kicks him in the leg. Grabs a hold of him from behind now, swings him around again. Aldis up on the shoulders now of Ishii. And stun gun, taking him down in the corner. Aldis goes down now. Ishii follows him back in. Ishii with Aldis. Nick Aldis countering now, throws him into the corner, off the ropes, and power slam from Nick Aldis. Of course, don't forget, Ishii was involved in that matchup against Gunther in the first round last year. One of the very first matches of the World Cup last year. So Ishii was in it last year, but went out in the first round. He's trying to not have a repeat of that this year. As Nick Aldis drop kicks him again. As now he's got a hold of him, throws him off the ropes here. Nick Aldis grabs Ishii up. Back body drop, sends him for the ride. And kicks him down. Nick Aldis tries to grab him here. Ishii clotheslines him down. Do a cover now on Nick Aldis. Ishii's got him down. Cover for the 1, 2. Kick out from Aldis. Aldis getting picked back up to his feet now. Ishii kicking the ribs. Pulls him in. He's up. And brainbuster from Tomohiro Ishii. Cover for the 1, for the 2. Nick Aldis kicks out. And the Stone Pitbull now stomping the head. He's got him down here now, and Ishii slamming him down by the head. Tomohiro Ishii now going up to the top rope. He's going to look to fly here. Ishii went for a diving headbutt. Aldis out of the way, boots him in the face. Nick Aldis now. Another drop kick, knocks him off his feet again now. Nick Aldis circling him here. Ishii's got him, takes him down with a crucifix. Goes for the clothesline, nobody home. Gets him up on his shoulders now, and stun gun, taking him down. Big chop there, pulls him in now, and Nick Aldis hit with a suplex from Ishii. Tomohiro Ishii now headbutting him. As down he goes. 5 count now. 6. It could end in a count out here for Aldis. Also, didn't even think to mention this, Nick Aldis is alive! Last time we saw him, he was thrown through Hell in a Cell. Aldis is alive. Reports of his demise were greatly exaggerated. 1? No. Ishii went for a clothesline again. Aldis sidestepped him now, and Aldis grabs him for Mag Daddy Driver. Hooks the leg. 1, 2. No! Nearly got him. Getting Ishii back up to his feet now. Aldis with a jab into a chop. Nick Aldis firing away. Countered by Ishii. Kicks him in the ribs. Tomohiro Ishii's got him up. And down with a brain buster to Nick Aldis. Into a cover now on the National Treasure. Aldis in trouble here. 1, 2. No! Getting him back up to his feet now. Goes for him. Countered. Kicking the legs. Drop kick there from Aldis now. Getting him back up to his feet. Grabs a hold of him. Big uppercut there. Getting him back up to his feet again now. Nick Aldis. With a big jab here to Ishii. Firing away at him now. Knocks him back. Aldis swings him around. Pulls him in. He's up. And down. Aldis now. Cover on Ishii. He's got him down. Cover for the 1, 2. No! Ishii stays in it again. Aldis staying on top of him here with a big chop. Knocks him back. Gets caught though. Nick Aldis picked up and slammed down by Ishii. Tomohiro Ishii now back into a cover on Nick Aldis for the 1, for the 2. Kick out from Aldis. As Ishii now chops him across the back of the head. Getting him back up to his feet here, and Ishii with Aldis. Nick Aldis counters, throws him over the top rope. Aldis grabs onto him, pulls him in, and neckbreaker taking him down. Picking him back up to his feet here now. Aldis with Ishii. Off the ropes. Nick Aldis pulls him in. Back body drop. And no. Jawbreaker answers back from Tomohiro. Ishii's got him now. He's lifted him up. He body slams him down. Aldis grabs him. He rolls him through into a cover. Nick Aldis for the 1, for the 2, for the... No! Nearly got him. Caught him for a second MDD. 1, 2, 3. No! Rolls him over though, and Aldis with King Lynn's Clover. Wrenching it back now, and that's it. Nick Aldis moves to the second round to face Kenny Omega in the World Cup as Ishii was forced to submit to the King Lynn's Clover. Aldis with the submission victory over Ishii tonight. We still have plenty coming up here in the World Cup, though. It's time for a clash of some titans. Coming up next, you guys ready for a monster fight? God knows I am. I always am. See if I can give you a good one this time. That sick crap on main event. Alright, it is time for two monsters to be on a collision course. As out first, the Indian Lion, Mahabali Shera, on his way to the ring. Been a little bit since we've seen Shera make his way to the ring. Last time we saw him was back when LS11 TNA was still around and he was running around with Raj Desi. So, here comes his opponent. Looking to make it further in the World Cup than he did last year. Last year he went out round 1 to Big Damo. It's fight night! Sheamus making his way to the ring. The Celtic Warrior ready for action tonight. Former WWE World Heavyweight Champion, former European Champion as well. We've seen Sheamus do many things, and he is one of the many men, along with Mahabali Shera, that will make me say something along the lines of, "The big trucks is gonna eat the little trucks." Sheamus starts out with a double axe handle, goes for a leg drop, Shera out of the way, kicks him in the back of the head. As now Mahabali Shera right hook to Sheamus now, firing away. Sheamus with a hip toss. The former World Heavyweight Champion now getting him back up to his feet. Sheamus sends him off the ropes now. Sheamus goes for him, countered. Shera with a clothesline. Goes for the win now. Sheamus spinning wheel kick here, and Sheamus hip toss now. Shera getting him back up to his feet here. Mahabali Shera grabs Sheamus, pulls him in, sends him off the ropes here, and Shera ducks him. Spot buster to Sheamus. Gets him back up to his feet now, and Mahabali Shera with Sheamus into a chop. Here we go. Sheamus. Move, Rod. Move your ass. Well, I'll describe to you what I can see from the announce table. These two big men are absolutely clobbering one another. Not that you can see past Rod fucking Zapta. Thank you. I guess someone finally got word to him in his earpiece that he was right in front of the camera. As these two are just clobbering one another here. They're using a strategy I like to call, I'm going to block your fist with my face. As these two are just swinging for the fences. And Sheamus now gets him up for white noise. Into a cover now on Mahabali Shera for the 1-2 kick out from Shera. Sheamus now getting him back up to his feet here, and Sheamus with Shera off the ropes. Here we go. Went for the brogue. Shera's got Sheamus though. He pops him up and drops him into the mat. Grabs a hold of him now, getting him back up to his feet. And Mahabali Shera with Sheamus into the corner. Clotheslines him. And now Shera is telling Sheamus to get back to his feet. Mahabali Shera now with big boot to Sheamus. Don't want to get back up to him. To his feet now. Sheamus getting up now. And Shera tries to grab him. Sheamus goes for the brogue. Shera goes for the double axe handle. Shera, no. Sheamus. Clothesline. Sheamus grabs onto him now again. And Sheamus goes for him. Counter for counter here. Now it's a game of which of these monsters is going to get the better of the other. Into the corner goes Sheamus. Shera gets caught with an elbow. It is just stiff strikes back and forth from these two. Here we go again. As now Shera's starting to get the better of him. Sheamus and Shera going back and forth. Like I said, another legendary commentator and the current commissioner of Lone Star American Pro once dubbed this strategy, I'm going to block your fist with my face. Here we go again. This time Shera gets the better of him. He grabs Sheamus and massive neckbreaker taking down the Celtic Warrior. Mahabali Shira now getting him back up to his feet here, and Shira pulls him in, and Uranagi to Sheamus. Takes him down into a cover now. Mahabali Shira for the 1, 2. Sheamus kicks out. Gets him back up to his feet now, and Mahabali Shira goes for the boot. Sheamus grabs him. Sheamus, he's got him up. Slams him down with a knee into the back. Getting him back up again now. Sheamus with Shira. Up on the shoulders now, and Sheamus with Mahabali Shira for white noise again. And now Sheamus, here we go. Wait for the brogue. Shira. He's got him. Oh, shades of the Maharaja. Hits him with a Colossus. A Colossus to Sheamus for the 1, 2. No! Shira nearly went to the second round. Shira gets Sheamus back up to his feet again. Goes for a right hook. Sheamus counters. Sheamus hits the brogue. Into a cover now on Mahabali Shira for the 1, 2. No! And the Indian Lion stays in it. Sheamus now, here we go again. Sheamus trying to keep him down here with repeated strikes to the face. Kicking him down again now. Sheamus gets him back up to his feet here. Sheamus goes for him. Countered though. Mahabali Shira knocking back the former World Heavyweight Champion. Sheamus countering now, and Sheamus goes for him. Counter for counter now. Hits Sheamus with the Uranagi again. Into a cover again now on Sheamus. For the 1, for the 2. No! And now the referee going to begin the count out. But Sheamus rising back to his feet. Sheamus goes for the double axe handle, and Sheamus double axe handle though got him with that one. Into another one. Now Sheamus scoops him up. Tilt-a-whirl slam. Sheamus now grabs a hold of him, getting him back up to his feet here. Sheamus pulls him in. Irish curse. And a second. And a third. Shira now getting back to his feet. Sheamus goes for a drop kick. Shira. Counter for counter now, and Sheamus. He's got him up for the Celtic Cross. Cover. 1, 2, 3. Sheamus will move to the second round of the World Cup this time. A date with destiny, a date with a world title is just a few short rounds away for Sheamus. Sheamus is the winner tonight. We still got plenty more. We got some New Japan action coming up next. All right, well, the winner of this match will face Sheamus in round 2 of the World Cup. Out first is the former IWGP Heavyweight Champion, one of the leaders of Bullet Club. And I say one of because, like, we got David Finlay, we got Kenta, and we got Zack Sabre Jr. I mean, Jay White passed the torch to Zack Sabre Jr. He did. New Japan show fucking 2 years ago almost. He did it. Right before Jay White became exclusive to the Impact universe for like 3 weeks. And then Tony Khan got his hands on him. Yeah. He got opinions. Anyways, Zack Sabre Jr. representing his home country of England, taking on a fellow New Japan star, the IWGP Intercontinental Champion, Sonata, making his way down to the ring. Sonata's been champion for a little while. He won it back at, I believe, Golden Quartet, I believe is what Ray called the show where he won it. It was the same show where it was essentially the show to write Kushida and the Girls of Destiny out of New Japan. So, you know. I believe that was Golden Quartet. As Sonata makes his way to the ring, Sonata and Zack Sabre Jr. The winner of this one's going to face Sheamus in just a few weeks' time. Sonata's been champion since May 11th, 2024. So, without any further ado, let's find out who's going to be Sheamus' opponent in just a month's time. Sabre Jr. and Sonata. Here we go. Sonata coming out of the gate with chops. Sabre Jr. sidesteps. Now Zack Sabre Jr. knocking him back. Comes in, takes out the arm. Going for the drop kick now. Grabs a hold of him here. And now Sonata's got him. And no. Zack Sabre Jr. had the counter now. Comes back in. Big boot taking him down. And goes to the clothesline. Countered. Ducks the kick now. Forearm strike. Into a right hook now. Into another one. And Hurricane Rana taking him down. Sonata now hitting the ropes now. And Sonata goes for a kick. Zack Sabre Jr. out of the way. Shoves him back now. And Zack Sabre Jr. clothesline takes him down again. Clotheslines him down once more now, and Zack Sabre Jr. pulls him back up to his feet here. Zack Sabre Jr. forearm strike into a clothesline again. Coming back in again now. Zack Sabre Jr. goes for the boot. Sonata. Big kick there. Zack Sabre Jr. knocking him back. Sabre Jr. now. Shoves him back again. Now Zack Sabre Jr. shoving him back. Goes for him again. Counter jawbreaker from Sonata. And Sonata with a big kick there. Zack Sabre Jr. going onto the legs now of Sonata. Knocks him back here. Grabs a hold of him. Now Zack Sabre Jr. throws him into the corner. And Sabre Jr. right hook connects. Goes for another kick. Swings him around. We know Zack Sabre Jr. is not the only member of Bullet Club in the World Cup. I mean, later tonight, Taiji Ishimori, another member of Bullet Club, will be in the mat in the World Cup. Big knee strike there from Sonata. Zack Sabre Jr. answers back. Sonata with a right hook. Back and forth they're going here. Who's going to get the better of this one? As Sonata now knocking him back here. Right hook from Sonata. Zack Sabre Jr. punches him back here. Sonata. Drop kick to the knees. And the Intercontinental Champion now getting him back up to his feet. Sonata. Whoa. DDT. Into a cover for the 1-2. Kick out from Zack Sabre Jr. Sonata now getting him back up to his feet here. Sonata tries to grab him. Zack Sabre Jr. counters. Forearm strike connecting. Pulls him in now. And Zack Sabre Jr.'s got the arm and takes down the arm. Pulling back on him now is Sabre Jr. Sonata down. Sonata now getting picked back up to his feet here. And Zack Sabre Jr. shoves him back. Goes for the kick. Sonata counters. Sonata pulls him through into a cover now. Sonata bridges the cover on Zack Sabre Jr. 1-2. Kick out from Sabre Jr. Now Sonata coming back in. Big kick there to Sabre Jr. Sonata going up to the top rope here. Gonna look to fly. Sonata went for a diving headbutt. Sabre Jr. out of the way. Drop kick knocks him back. Sonata though tries to grab him here. Forearm strike knocking him back. Countered by Zack Sabre Jr. now. And Zack Sabre Jr.'s got him up for Michinoku driver. Hooks the leg on Sonata now. He's got him down. Cover for the 1-2. No! Tries to grab him here. And now Sonata. Elbow strike. Knocks him back here. Big kick again to Zack Sabre Jr. Sonata. Double axe handle again. Taking him down. Grabs him. Kicking the head now from Zack Sabre Jr. Clothesline. Takes him down. And forearm strike. Knocks him back here. Shoves him back again. Countered. Goes for a roundhouse kick. Counter for counter now. Zack Sabre Jr. kicks him in the head. And now Zack Sabre Jr. elbowing him in the head repeatedly here into submission. Zack Sabre Jr. logging in his submission here. I believe this is the Barry from EastEnders. Locked in. We're going to just hope I'm right on that one. Otherwise, the New Japan fans will have my head on a spike before nightfall comes. Who's going to get the better of it here? Sonata fighting out of it. As now Sonata goes for him. Sabre Jr. countering. Zack Sabre Jr. grabs the legs now. Tying the legs up around his own. And stomps the legs of Sonata. Getting him back up to his feet now. Zack Sabre Jr. grabs him. And now Zack Sabre Jr. sends him off the ropes. Ducks him. Clothesline from Sonata. Takes him off his feet. Getting him back up to his feet now again. Drop kick to the legs. Takes him down. Grabs onto him again now. And now Sonata goes for the knees. Sabre Jr. swings him around. Forearm strike. Counter for counter now. Sonata kicks him in the head again. Double axe handle again. Down he goes now. And Sonata going up now to the top rope. Sonata going to fly here. Sonata. Wait for that headbutt again. Sabre Jr. got countering. Zack Sabre Jr. now taking out the arm. Pulls him in here and takes him down again. Pulling back on the arm now. He's got him down here. Zack Sabre Jr. has Sonata down. Zack Sabre Jr. now going up to the top rope. Gonna look to fly. And leg drop off the top from Zack Sabre Jr. And now Sabre looking to finish the matchup here. Zack Sabre Jr. goes for the roundhouse kick. Was looking to set up Barry from EastEnders again. Counter now. Knocking him back here. Clothesline. Sonata goes down now. And Sonata kicked in the back by Sabre Jr. Getting him back up again now. Zack Sabre Jr. goes for a roundhouse kick. Taken down. Sonata grabs a hold of him here. And Sonata throws him into the corner now. Puts Zack Sabre Jr. on the top rope now. And Sonata. Here we go. Right hook to Sabre Jr. Going up to the top rope now. And Sonata gonna look for superplex. Both men down. Zack Sabre Jr. pulling himself up in the ropes now. And Sonata grabs a hold of him here. Sonata's got him through the ropes. And knee strike. And again. And again. And hold on now. Sonata kicks him out of the ring. And Sonata, whoa, tried to fly. Zack Sabre Jr. countered. Zack Sabre Jr. now grabs onto him and into the steps. Down he goes. Getting him back up to his feet now. Zack Sabre Jr. with Sonata. Back into the ring. And now Sabre Jr. getting him back up to his feet here. Goes for the kick. Countered. Sonata now with Zack Sabre Jr. into the corner. Countered by Zack Sabre Jr. now. And Zack Sabre Jr. shoving him back now. Pulls him in. Into Michinoku driver again on Sonata. And we'll cover now for the 1. For the 2. No! Another kick out from Sonata. Zack Sabre Jr. tries to grab him here. Countered by Sonata now. And Sonata knocks him back now. Sonata pulls him in. Zack Sabre Jr. now goes for him. Countered. Sonata. Hold on. Hits the big DDT again on Zack Sabre Jr. ZSJ is down for the 1. For the 2. No! And now Sonata's got him down here. Sonata with Zack Sabre Jr. down. Going up to the top. Sonata looking for the headbutt one more time. Zack Sabre Jr. drop kicks him. Forearm strike attempt. Countered by Zack Sabre Jr. Triangle choke. Triangle choke in from Zack Sabre Jr. Sonata's got it. Sonata's in trouble now. Zack Sabre Jr. pulling back on him. Sabre Jr. trying to wrench in that triangle choke on Sonata. Trying to put him down for the count now. Sonata. Goes for the kick now. And Zack Sabre Jr. now tries to grab him here. Rolls him through. Hooks the legs. Pulls him in into another cover here. Cover for the 1, 2. No! Sonata getting the shoulders up again. And Sonata now collides with Sabre Jr. now. And Sonata taking out the arm. Zack Sabre Jr. goes for the roundhouse kick. And now Sonata Sonata's turn. Small package on Zack Sabre Jr. Cover. 1, 2. No! And Sonata now hits the ropes 4. Goes for a drop kick to the knees. Zack Sabre Jr. grabs him, and Zack Sabre Jr. snaps down the arm of Sonata. Pulling back on him now. The arm of Sonata getting wrenched back here by Zack Sabre Jr. He's got him down now, and Sonata's down. Zack Sabre Jr. to the top rope now, and Sabre Jr. leg drop off the top again. Sonata falls out of the ring now, and Zack Sabre Jr. hits the ropes, and the leader of Bullet Club now. What's he thinking here? He goes out onto the apron. Oh, and he hits him with a double axe handle. All that for a double axe handle. What a dick. What a dickhead. Throws him back into the ring now, and now Zack Sabre Jr. Arm bar. It's over. Wait, is it not over? There's the Barry from EastEnders. That's Barry from EastEnders. That I know for a fact is Barry from EastEnders. And it gets the win. What? What the fuck happened there? 2K got a 2K, I guess. Just like that, though. Zack Sabre Jr. with the win. He'll move on to face Sheamus in just a couple of weeks' time. Let's move on to the other half of Bracket C, I suppose. God, we're only 4 matches into Bracket C. Have to sink in for a moment. Christian Cage, Roosh, coming up next. Alright, time to enter the other side of Bracket C. If you saw the tournament graphic that got posted a few days ago. Let's get the countdown on. It's time for the world's greatest father, Christian Cage, to make his way to the ring. Father of the Year, Christian Cage, the patriarch of AEW. Christian making his way down to the ring tonight. He's the oldest competitor in the World Cup, I believe. He is 50 years old, is Christian Cage. Which, as I said, I believe makes him the oldest competitor in the World Cup. He's the former WWE champion in his own right, is Christian. Go back, watch SummerSlam 2010 on the LS11 universe if you don't know what I'm talking about with that. So, Christian makes his way to the ring. And he's going to be taking on a fellow member of the AEW roster representing Mexico, El Toro Blanco. Why? Why would he have this as his theme song game? Roosh! Making his way down to the ring. Why a call creator would assign Hispanic from Mexico Roosh Jinder Mahal's theme is fucking beyond me. But anyways, Roosh, El Toro Blanco making his way down to the ring. A dominant competitor. One of the founders of Los Ingobernables. Of course, used to be partnered up with Andrade before Andrade would return to WWE earlier this year. Early on in the LS11 Universe season, late last season, early this season. As Roosh makes his way to the ring to take on Christian Cage. Without any further ado, here we go. Big chop there. Christian Cage counters with a hip toss. Knocking back Roosh. As now Roosh grabs a hold of him here. Roosh throws him in the corner now. Right hook connecting. Christian knocked back. countered with an elbow strike now, and Roosh, whoa, avoids the kick to the head. Kick in the ribs. Grabs onto him again now, and Roosh taking Christian towards the corner. Head first in the turnbuckle. Grabs a hold of him now, and Roosh grabs Christian and body slams him. And now Roosh, here we go, looking to come up the middle rope. And went for a missile drop kick, nobody home. Christian now coming back in. Christian, sunset flip knocks him down. And big boot to Roosh. Christian getting him back up to his feet again now, and Christian, forearm strike, knocks back Roosh. Roosh grabs a hold of him though, and Roosh throws him into the corner. Big chop there. Snapmare takes him down, hits the ropes, and drop kick into the head from Roosh. Takes down Christian. Into a cover now. Roosh has got him down. Cover for the 1, 2, no. Christian puts his foot on the bottom rope. Turns him over with a kick now, does Roosh. Grabs a hold of him. Christian back to his feet with an elbow now, knocking him back here. Forearm strike attempt. Over the top rope. Out to the floor goes Christian. Roosh follows him to the outside now, and Roosh standing over him here. Roosh has got him down. Goes for him. Nobody home. Count of 2 now. Christian trying to knock him off the apron here. Sidesteps him. Christian taking him down now. What is Christian doing here? Christian into a Boston Crab. Or would that be considered the walls of Jericho from Christian here? Roosh for the right hook. Pulls him in. Cradles him now into a cover on Christian. Kick out though. Roosh grabs a hold of him now, and Roosh, Northern Lights, takes him down. Christian goes down now, and Roosh, there's a kick. Christian getting back to his feet, but Roosh grabs him now, and Roosh throws him off the ropes. Super kick attempt. Christian catching the ropes now, and Christian kicks him in the head. Grabs Roosh back to his feet now, does Christian. Right hook there. Roosh chops him back. Christian chops him. Chop for chop, counter for counter here with these two. And big kick in the head. Roosh is down. Christian getting him back up to his feet now. Christian with a big jab again. Grabs Roosh again. Going right back in. Trying to turn him over. Get the pressure for the Boston Crab again. Christian trying to get the submission here over Roosh. Roosh in trouble. Christian wrenching it in on Roosh again. But Roosh rolls back through. Punches him in the head. Into another cover. Center of the ring on Christian. Cover. 1, kick out again. Christian getting back to his feet now. Roosh pulls him in, and Roosh hooks the arms. Going to try and get him up now. Christian clotheslines him. Christian trying to take a count-out win now. And behind the referee's back, Christian going to that turnbuckle pad. And he stands in front of it to block it as well. As now Christian, wait a minute, grabs Roosh, and Christian, oh! Use the exposed turnbuckle. Oh no! Oh God! Just smacked his hand into it. Roosh grabs a hold of him now, and Roosh bounces Christian off of it. Turns him over with a kick now, and Roosh. Kick to the face of Christian. Rolls him over with another kick now, and Christian is down. Roosh. Elbow into the back. Grabbing a hold of him now, and Roosh grabs a hold of Christian. Roosh with Christian. Head first in the turnbuckle. Christian countering though, and Christian. Crucifix cover on Roosh, trying to take him down here. Cover for the 1, 2, no! Roosh back to his feet now, and Christian gets caught up on the shoulders of Roosh. Roosh taking him down. Into a cover on Christian again. 1, 2, kick out from Christian. Roosh going to try and finish the job now. Roosh pulls him in. Roosh grabs him again. He's got him up. Christian countering. Christian Clothesline, taking him down. Now Christian. Spear! 1, 2. No! Roosh kicks out. Christian kicking away at him now. Roosh with a takedown. Christian rolls out of the ring now. Roosh going to the top rope, and Roosh. Christian back to his feet now, and Roosh. Oh, a dive onto the Patriarch. Christian goes down now. Roosh getting him back up to his feet here, and Roosh with Christian. Head first off the ring post. And into the arm. Right now, the count of 4. Christian starting to get back up to his feet here. And Roosh. Missile drop kick off the top. Hits him with the senton now, taking him down. Getting him back up to his feet now. Roosh pulls Christian in, up on his shoulders again. Fireman's carry. Drops him on the mat, or on the floor. We're at the count of 4 now. Roosh getting Christian up, and Roosh sends him into the barricade. 5 count. Christian is down. Is Roosh going to get a count-out win here? 6. Seven count. 8. 9. Christian back in at 9. Roosh with a double leg takedown. Christian, though, counters, small package. 1, 2. No! Roosh back into the ring now, and Roosh flies with Christian now. Roosh grabs a hold of him, pulls him up on the shoulders now, and Roosh taking him down, Christian. Taking him back up to his feet now. Roosh with Christian. Pulls him in, hooks the arms, lifts him up. Tiger Driver! Christian goes down. Roosh into the cover on Captain Charisma. 1, 2. No! Christian pulling himself towards the corner now. Christian. Hesitation drop kick attempt from Roosh, and Christian. Send off the ropes now. Scoops him up. Roosh counters. Christian. Right hook into the back, and Christian. Caught now on the shoulders a second time now. Christian. Elbows his way out of it, and Christian. Christian into kill switch. Cover. 1, 2, 3. Christian's moving to the second round. Just like that, Christian is moving to the second round of the World Cup. We'll find out who his opponent for next week's going to be, or not next week, next month, is going to be in our next matchup. Coming up momentarily here. Big win there for Christian, though. Christian with the dub. We got more coming up. Up next, Uya Uemura versus Charlie Dempsey. Up next. Alright, well, up next, we're going to find out who is going to face Christian in the second round. As here comes the final ever Ring of Honor champion from the LS11 universe, Uya Uemura. Uemura making his way down to the ring. Uya Uemura, of course, beat Nero to win that title. As now, here comes his opponent. Of course, Uemura representing Japan. This man representing England. Charlie Dempsey making his way to the ring. So, Uemura versus Dempsey. Without any further ado, here we go. They lock up. Uemura now grabs Dempsey, throws him over the top rope. Grabs a hold of him again now, and now Uemura's got Charlie Dempsey up. And down with a suplex. Of course, we already saw one of Charlie's next wave buddies in Dominic Mysterio get eliminated in the first round by Buddy Matthews. We know Braun Steiner will not be in the World Cup this year. So Charlie Dempsey is next wave's last hope. And, oh, he hits a massive uppercut on Uemura. Uemura now firing back, knocks back Charlie Dempsey into the ropes now. Uemura, clothesline, taking him out of the ring. Uemura now, hang on, hits the ropes, and oh, looks like he was going to dive now. Uemura, into a Thez press. Ouya had an unfortunate first round exit last year in the World Cup. EC3 cheating him out of advancing in the tournament. EC3 made it all the way to the quarterfinals before being eliminated by Joe Hendry. As there's a right hook from Charlie Dempsey. Grabs a hold of him again, pulls him in now. Throws Ouya off the ropes now. Charlie Dempsey leapfrogs him. And big knee strike there, taking him down. Northern Lights taking him down again. Ouya goes down. Charlie Dempsey goes for a kick. Uemura sidesteps, goes for the uppercut, rolls Charlie through, hooks the leg into a cover for the one. Kick out from Charlie Dempsey. Dempsey grabs a hold of him now. Charlie Dempsey with Uemura. Puts him in the ropes here. Charlie Dempsey's got him now. Charlie Dempsey with Uemura. Up. Uemura leapfrogs him. Rolls him through again into a cover. Uemura. No. Charlie kicks out. Grabs onto him again now. And now Uemura throws Charlie Dempsey off the ropes. Ducks him. Leapfrogs him. And they collide again. Charlie Dempsey's now got him into a Kimura lock. Dempsey into a Kimura lock on Uemura. Charlie Dempsey trying to take him out here. Dempsey. No, Uemura pushes him away with a kick. And now Ouya goes for a drop kick, gets caught. Dempsey throws him into the corner. Charlie Dempsey went for an uppercut. Uemura collides with him now, and Uemura crossbody into a cover now. Uemura cover for the 1, 2, no. Uemura with a big chop there. Dempsey caught. Uemura firing back now. Uemura, enziguri to Charlie Dempsey, and Uemura looking to end this one quickly here. Pulls him in. Belly to belly, takes him down. Into a cover for the 1, 2, no! Uemura thought he had in that one quickly in just a matter of minutes there. Uemura, frog splash! Going up again now, and Uemura looking to fly again for another. Hits him with a second frog splash. Getting him back up to his feet now. Uemura went for a chop. Forearm from Charlie. Pulls him in now, does Dempsey. Charlie Dempsey sends him off the ropes, grabs him, and falls back with a German. He's got him down now. Charlie Dempsey getting Uemura back up to his feet. Dempsey pulls him in, back into the Kimura. Kimura lock is back in from Uemura, or from Dempsey on Uemura. Uemura now rolls back through, pushes him away. Dempsey swings him around now, and Charlie Dempsey, back body, the back suplex, the Regal Plex even. 1, 2, kick out from Uemura. Countered by Ouya now, and Ouya knocking him back. Goes for the Enziguri. Nobody home. And neck breaker from Dempsey. Goes for a kick. Ouya trying to get back to the ring now. Charlie's got him now. Charlie's got him up. And Uemura slides out of it. Back into the ring. Uemura dives out onto Dempsey. Dempsey was trying to be full of himself on the outside. Uemura punishing him for it. Back into the ring they go. Uemura now grabs Dempsey back to his feet. Uemura hitting the overhead belly to belly again. Cover. 1, 2, 3. Uemura moves on to face Christian Cage in the second round. Big victory there for Uemura tonight. Charlie Dempsey just got too full of himself. When Ouya hit that dive, it was all she wrote. Final 2 matches of the night coming up next. Andrade, David Finlay coming up next. All right, it's our second to last first round matchup of this bracket. Keep this in mind next week, which there shouldn't be as long of a wait for. I don't know, actually. I got a wedding to go to on Sunday, so gonna need that. Not gonna be able to record that day. We'll see what happens. Andrade making his way to the ring, though, representing Mexico tonight. As Andrade looks to move to the second round. This is actually a one-on-one encounter of a 6-man tag match we had a few weeks ago. Andrade making his way down to the ring. So, Andrade looking to deliver the message tonight. As he's going to take on one of the leaders of Bullet Club. David Finlay, who I learned in the time since last year when I billed him as being from Germany. He was born in Germany, raised in America. He is from America. He's an American citizen. Therefore, he's representing the United States. They bill him from Atlanta as well. Therefore, he is from the United States of America. My fucking bad. So, Finlay has made his way to the ring. Without further ado, Finlay and Andrade. Here we go. Andrade coming in. Finlay got him. Hip toss, taking him down. Of course, these two, like I said, had an encounter in a 6-man tag on Raw a few weeks ago during the Trios tournament. Goes for the elbow. Nobody home now, and Andrade, drop toe hold, takes him down. Goes for the back kick. Andrade's down. Finley's got him now, and Finley kicking away at him now. Finley grabs a hold of him, getting him back up to his feet here. Finley with Andrade. Throws him across the ring and goes for the uppercut. Andrade up to the middle rope now, and Andrade. Hurricane Rana takes him down. Grabs Finley back up to his feet now, and Andrade. No, Finley counters. Finley. Into the corner goes Andrade. Uppercut. Shoves him back. Finley into Bulldog. Knocks him down. Goes for the knee. Andrade countering now. Andrade kicks him in the head. Kicks him in the ribs now, and Andrade goes for a stomp to the back. Finley clotheslines him across the back. Getting him back up to his feet now. Finley with Andrade back up. Finley grabs Elita low, throws him off the ropes, and arm drag again now. Goes for the elbow. Andrade countering. Andrade chops him. Pulls him in. Knee strike. Knocks him down. Getting him back up to his feet. Andrade's back up. Finley goes for a chop. Andrade. Overhand chop. And again. Here we go. Back and forth with chops. These two go. He's going to get the better of who this time. Finley goes for a chop. Andrade countering. Andrade kicks him down, and Andrade grabs the ropes for moonsault. Into a cover now. He's got him down. Andrade, no. Kick out from Finley. Got him with the kick there now, and Andrade's got him down. Andrade going up to the top rope now. David Finley back up to his feet. Andrade leapfrogs him, and Andrade drop toe hold again. Knocks him down. Andrade. Finley back up to his feet now. Now David Finley launches him off the top. Double axe handle takes him down now. Finley's got him down. Grabs Andrade back to his feet now. Finley kicks him in the ribs. Looking for Prima Nocta. Into a cover on Andrade. Finley looking to end this one quickly here. Cover on Andrade. 1, 2. Kick out from Andrade. Into the face now. Taking him down here. Finley. Andrade's got him. Power slams him. Andrade getting him back to his feet. And Andrade with Finley. Here we go. Across the ring. Forearm takes him down now. And Andrade hits the double knees. Getting him back up to his feet now, and Andrade with Finley. Pulls him in. Hooks the arm. Hammerlock. DDT taking him down. Andrade now into a cover on Finley. Cover for the 1, 2. Andrade not able to keep him down there. Finley pulling himself back up to his feet. Andrade now. Pulls him back in now, and Andrade. Here we go. Sunset flip to the outside. Andrade goes for the boot. Finley countering again now, and Finley clotheslines. Oh my god! Slamming Andrade's face into the apron on that one. Grabs a hold of him again now, and Andrade thrown into the barricade. Finley getting him back up to his feet now. David Finley with Andrade. Back into the ring now, and Finley follows after him, grabs him back up to his feet. David Finley with a chop. Andrade chopping him back now. Finley. Counter for counter, chop for chop. Here we go. Who's going to get the better of this one? Andrade went for him. Finley. Right hook knocks him back now, and David Finley kicking the ribs. Pulls him in. He's got him up for another. Prima Nocta. Into the cover now. Andrade's down. Finley for the 1, 2. Kick out. Finley getting him back up to his feet now, and David Finley, forearm strike, knocks him back, grabs a hold of him, and punches him in the back again. Andrade down now, knee strike from Finley. Finley's down now, Andrade getting clobbered by David Finley. And now Finley grabs Andrade back to his feet. Finley goes for the kick, Andrade countering. Andrade grabs Finley off the ropes. Andrade tilt-a-whirl backbreaker. Grabs a hold of him now, and Finley gets Andrade back to it. Andrade getting Finley back to his feet. David Finlay now countering again. Now on Andrade, and David Finlay. Knee into the face. Taking down Andrade. Kicks him down now, and Finlay into the corner. What's he thinking here? Finlay. Spear! Going to the top rope now, and David Finlay. The top. Elbow to Andrade. Gets him back to his feet now, and David Finlay. Up. Down. Goes Andrade. Finlay now has Andrade down. Looking for one last exclamation point now. Pulls him in. Lifts him up. 4. Knee to the face. Into the cover. Andrade down for the 1, 2. David Finlay with the win. David Finlay picks up the win, and we will know who he's going to face in a few weeks' time in the second round momentarily. A big victory there for David Finlay over Andrade tonight. Folks, it's time for what I know many of you have been waiting for. Randy Orton competes in the World Cup. Up next. All right, here we go. The final matchup of round 1 in bracket C. I've only got to remember the round 1 thing for one more week. I feel like I can do that. As here comes Taiji Ishimori to the ring, representing the Bullet Club. So Ishimori's made his way to the ring representing Japan. And here comes the Viper. WWE's Apex Predator. So Orton, last year he was not part of the World Cup. We promised that it was a star-studded World Cup this year. And Randy Orton making his way down to the ring. About to go down. So, Randy Orton and Taiji Ishimori. Dream match you never knew you needed. Here we go. We're going to be seeing the speed of Ishimori on display here as he knocks back Orton. He takes Orton out of the ring, and Ishimori. The Viper is down now. Ishimori hits the ropes. Taiji Ishimori with a dive out on the Randy. Ishimori firing away at the Viper now. Knocks him back into the barricade. Knees into the face, taking him down. Leg drop taking down Randy now. As now Taiji gets caught. Randy Orton uppercuts him now, and Randy Orton gets him back to his feet. Orton Orton throws him back into the ring. Randy Orton. The right hook countered. Ishimori countering now, knocking him back here. Goes for the kick. Caught by Randy, though. And now Randy Orton throws Ishimori across the ring into the corner now. Goes for him. Kick to the head from Taiji. Knocks back Randy. Takes him down now. Ishimori now with Orton in trouble here. Randy Orton trying to get back up to his feet. Ishimori with a kick in the head. Randy getting picked back up again now. And Taiji with Randy into the corner here. Knocks him off the referee. Goes for a clothesline. Ishimori now with a chop. And Randy Orton chops him in the face. I guess that's more of a slap at that point. Ishimori, I'll give him this. He's taking it like a champ right now. Taiji with a super kick to Randy. Knee strike into another super kick. Into another one. Ishimori grabs Randy. Oh my god. Tombstone lung blower. Hooks the leg on the Viper now. Randy Orton down. One. Kick out from Randy. Ishimori now. Springboard into Cannonball Senton. Follows it through. Goes for the leg drop. Orton out of the way. Randy Orton. Clothesline. Ishimori now getting back up to his feet. Randy Orton overshot the clothesline, and Ishimori was able to counter. Goes for the leg drop. Randy out of the way now, and Randy Orton. Clothesline. Got him on that one. Follows through with another one. Oh, and Ishimori with a takedown to the Viper. Leg drop now. Randy goes down now, and Ishimori goes up to the top rope now, and Taiji Ishimori looking for diving stomp to the Viper. Randy is down now, and Taiji goes up the ropes. Crossbody to Randy. Randy Orton's down now, and Ishimori getting him back up to his feet now with a big jab here, and Ishimori. Randy Orton kicks out the legs now, and Orton skips him up into massive backbreaker. Down goes Ishimori. Orton gets him back up to his feet now, and Randy Orton hits him. No, misses the clothesline. And again, Ishimori is just out of reach. As he kicks down Randy. Kicks him in the jaw. Now Ishimori, here we go. Going up to the top. Ishimori. Oh, nobody home. Orton countered now, and Ishimori goes for the super kick. Randy with a forearm. Ishimori now back and forth we go. Back into the ring goes Ishimori. And now Taiji coming back in. Goes for the double axe handle. Randy swings him around. Goes for the RKO. Ishimori now grabs him. Small package on the Viper. Trying to take Randy Orton out in the first round. 1, 2. No. Randy Orton kicks out. As now Orton sweeps the leg of Ishimori. Randy Orton goes for him. Countered by Taiji. And now Taiji Ishimori, clothesline from Randy Orton, and Randy grabs onto him, throws him through the ropes with authority on that one. Randy Orton with the DDT on Ishimori. Randy Orton's got Ishimori down. Randy Orton back to his feet now, and here we go. Randy coiled, poised, ready to strike. RK. Oh, no! Ishimori dropping him. Taiji going back up now to the top. Taiji Ishimori. Went for the 450. Randy. No, kick to the ribs still. Ishimori. He's got him again, going for the tombstone lung blower to Randy. Hooks the legs now. Taiji Ishimori with Randy Orton down for the 1, 2. No! He's got Randy down now, and Ishimori stomps him in the head now. Randy Orton down. Ishimori kicks him in the back. He's got him down now, and Ishimori grabs the Viper, pulls him in. He's up. Oh! Brainbuster lung blower combo cover. 1, 2. No! Hits the ropes now, and Ishimori goes for him. Orton countering now, and Randy Orton gets caught again. Ishimori Grabs him. No. Randy counters. Right hook into the back. Randy Orton now. Countered again. Ishimori. Kicking out the legs now. And Randy. No. Orton. There's one with the top. Randy Orton. Tries to knock him back here. Ishimori now. Oh, taking down the Viper. And now Ishimori. Here we go. Ready to come off the top. Ishimori. Randy out of the way. Randy Orton now grabs him. Back to his feet now. And Randy with Ishimori. Throws him off the ropes. Randy Orton ducks him. They collide now. And Ishimori goes for a chop. Orton countering now. Randy Orton clotheslines him. Into another one. Ducks him. Orton. Power slam to Ishimori. Stops him now. Randy Orton stomping away. And the Viper stomps him in the head. And a knee off the face of Ishimori. And now Randy with Taiji on the ropes. Randy Orton ducks him. Ishimori now caught though, and Randy Orton. Oh, a backbreaker to Ishimori. Ishimori went with a super kick. And now the Viper swings him around. RKO. Into the cover. 1, 2, 3. Randy Orton punches his ticket to the second round of the World Cup. Ishimori put up a good showing in this one. Put up a hell of a fight against Randy Orton. But in the end, the Viper is the winner. That is going to do it for this week's edition of the LS11 Universe World Cup. Orton gets the victory tonight. Big victory there for Randy Orton this evening. That's going to do it. Stay tuned this Saturday during the Crown Jewel Watch Along. I will announce Bracket D. Until then, I've been Xander, and that was Universe. Hit the little punch-out victory jingle. For supporting LS11 Universe Patreons and members, it's Xander, and welcome back to WWE 2K24. Welcome back to the World Cup Season 6. We are here on the World Cup. It is the final first round episode starting next week. We move to round 2 with Bracket A. We go back to Bracket A next week. That is right, next week. We're going to keep going week by week with the brackets for the first and second round. And then round 3 will be where you get 2 brackets at a time. So next week, we'll be seeing a lot of matches that I'll announce later on as AJ Styles representing the United States out first. But next week, we'll see Joe Hendry versus Ricky Starks. We'll see Kota Ibushi versus Buddy Matthews. We'll see Malachi Black versus Raj Desi. And we'll see Daniel Garcia versus Finn Balor. AJ Styles, the leader of the OC, has made his way down to the ring. Former world champion, former WWE champion. Had a great showing in the World Cup last year. I believe Kota Ibushi was ultimately who eliminated him from the World Cup last year. And his opponent, Ricky Gibson, making his way down to the ring. Ricky Gibson and AJ Styles I suppose it's time to see if Xander would really make the world burn with the first round. Styles and Gibson, here we go. Ricky Gibson, big elbow strike now, goes for him. Styles kicking the ribs now, and AJ Styles comes in. Arm drag to Ricky. Styles now hits the ropes. Chop block connecting. AJ goes for a double axe handle. Ricky Gibson, right hook connects. Elbow strike knocks him back. Gibson caught with a jawbreaker now from Styles. Big forearm strike there, taking him down. Kicks him in the ribs. And again. And now Styles hits the ropes again. Ricky Gibson out of the way from the knee strike now. And Gibson back to his feet here. Ricky grabs AJ. Small package. Rolls him through. Cover. No. AJ getting the shoulders up. Not even one. AJ Styles with a right hook to Gibson now. And AJ Styles. Clothesline taking him down. Ricky goes down now. And Ricky back up to a knee. AJ Styles kicks him in the head. Down goes Gibson. AJ Styles now. Ricky Gibson now tries to knock him out of the ring. AJ Styles going up to the top. Ricky goes for him again. Styles back to his feet. AJ. Arm drag knocks him down. AJ Styles kicks him in the ribs. Tries to duck under him now. And now AJ. Clothesline taking him down again. Ricky down now. AJ's got him back up to his feet. Ricky out of the way now. And Ricky double axe handle. Into another one. Ricky grabs AJ. AJ slides out of it. Drops him on the back of his head. And now Styles. Right hook connecting to Gibson. AJ Styles now. Shoulder blocks him. And DDT to Ricky. Ricky is down now. AJ Styles to the outside. AJ. Springboard 450. Grabs Ricky back up to his feet. AJ Styles pulls him in. Lifts him up for Styles Clash. And now AJ. Here we go. Phenomenal forearm. There's the 1, 2, 3. I just needed to make you worry for a minute there. AJ Styles picking up the win over Ricky tonight. AJ Styles will move on to the second round of the World Cup, and he will face the winner of our next battle. Styles with the win, and he will face the winner of Bryan Danielson versus Kenta, which is coming up next. All right, well, now let's really get this going, shall we? Because now it is a hell of a first round showdown. Bit of a dream match for some about to go down here. As here comes the Bullet Club's Kenta to the ring. Kenta, former IWGP Junior Heavyweight Champion, former TNA X Division Champion as well. Kenta ready for action here. So, Kenta makes his way to the ring representing his home country of Japan. It is crazy to think we've got two world-class talents like this. And one of them will not make it to the second round of the World Cup. As here he comes, the American Dragon, Bryan Danielson making his way down to the ring. If he wins this tonight, we're going to get a little early preview of SummerSlam, or, well, it's going to be 4 weeks, so we'll get a little bit of revenge from SummerSlam. We'll get a little bit of revenge from SummerSlam for one of the two, or at least attempted revenge from SummerSlam from one of the two. As Bryan Danielson makes his way to the ring. The American Dragon and Kenta. Without any further ado, here we go. As they lock up, Danielson's caught. Kenta, neckbreaker. Two of the best technical wrestlers of their generation. Danielson and Kenta. Danielson knocks him back now, and Bryan Danielson now goes up to the top rope. Kenta trying to knock him down. Danielson. Oh, wiping out the knees of Kenta. Kenta gets back up, though, taking out the arm of Danielson. Big slap to the face there. Danielson answering back, and now Danielson. No, Kenta. Knee strike. Back fist there, taking him down. Kenta. Getting him back to his feet. Danielson answers back, though, and Danielson. Kenta. No. Counter for counter here. Danielson. Big strikes here from Kenta to Bryan Danielson, knocking him back now, kicking to the ribs again, and roundhouse kick, taking him down. Counter now, Bryan Danielson punching him in the face. Danielson now with Kenta back up to his feet here. Danielson throwing Kenta across the ring now into the corner. Danielson with the big kicks now, firing away at him. Here we go, Bryan. It's the ropes, and knee to the face takes down Kenta. Danielson gets him back up to his feet here, and Danielson. Whoa, Kenta goes for the midsection. Danielson got him with the roundhouse. Here we go. Now these two are going to start exchanging some strikes, it seems. Danielson throws the chop. Kenta got out of the way now. Danielson. Big forearm there to Kenta. Got him with the roundhouse again. Now Danielson turns him over with a kick. And Danielson, he's a submission specialist. He's got the arm. He's pulling back on the other arm now is Danielson. Danielson wrenching back on Kenta's arm now. But Kenta rolls back through it. And Kenta. Neckbreaker to Danielson takes him down now. And Kenta now rolls Danielson over. And Kenta grabs him by the hair, pulling him in. Locks him in a modified crossface. Danielson now in some trouble here. Kenta wrenching it back in. Danielson elbowing him in the head now, knocking him back here. As Bryan goes for the roundhouse. Kenta takes out the legs. Kenta's got him now, and Kenta. Here we go. Massive lariat to Danielson, taking him down now. Danielson down. Kenta. One. Kick out from Danielson. Now Kenta firing away at him here. Kenta kicks him down. Kenta grabs Danielson. Goes for the back fist. Danielson countered. Kenta clothesline. Into another one. And grabs the leg of Danielson. Kenta sweeping the leg of Bryan. Bryan goes down now. And Kenta going up to the top rope now. Kenta to the top for... Oh, went for a big knee strike. Danielson went for a double axe handle. Kenta got out of the way now, and Kenta goes for the jab. Danielson answers back now. Bryan, no, countered by Kenta. Arm strike from Danielson into another one now. Bryan Danielson has Kenta. Kenta counters. Throws Danielson over the top rope now, and Kenta. Forearm strike to Danielson. DDT through the ropes. Danielson goes down now. Kenta into another cover here for the 1. No! And now Danielson's got Kenta. Small package. Has him down now. Cover for the 1. Kick out from Kenta. Danielson goes for the double axe handle. Kenta knocking him back. Back fist connects. Kenta with Bryan. Grabs a hold of him now. Kenta with Danielson off the ropes. Ducks him. Leapfrogs him. And goes for him there. Counter. Danielson roundhouse kick. And now Danielson grabs Kenta. Here we go into label lock. Label lock in. Danielson going to try and make Kenta tap out here. Kenta fighting for his life here from Danielson. Last year, Kenta and Danielson both, I believe, got knocked out in the second round by Nick Aldis and David Finlay, respectively. Both of which have already made it to the second round this year, just in a different bracket. Danielson with a big kick, countered there by Kenta now, and Kenta, no. Danielson kicking the ribs by Kenta now, and Kenta with a chop. Danielson chops him back. Back and forth, here we go. Danielson went for another chop. Kenta. Oh, what a roundhouse from Danielson. Now Bryan grabs him. Oh, here we go. Bryan Danielson pulling him back now. Danielson, surfboard stretch. A surfboard stretch locked in now on Kenta. Kenta in trouble now. Kenta is back through now, and Kenta kicking down Danielson. Kenta's got the legs now, and Kenta's turn. He's setting up a surfboard stretch. He stomps the legs of Danielson. Now Kenta grabs onto him again, and Kenta wrenching that arm around Danielson's neck again, back into a submission. Bryan Danielson is in trouble now. Kenta trying to force the submission on Danielson. Danielson answering back though now, and Kenta back to his feet. Danielson's got him. Danielson, crucifix, takes him down. Cover on Kenta. For the 1, 2, kick out from Kenta. Now Danielson goes for the roundhouse. Kenta. Oh, Danielson's caught. He's up on the shoulders. Go to sleep from Kenta. Cover on Bryan now. Kenta for the 1, 2. Kick out from Danielson. Bryan Danielson now pulling himself into the corner. Kenta, no. Off the turnbuckle. Down he goes now. And Danielson. No, Kenta rolls out of the ring now, and Bryan. Here we go. Bryan hits the ropes, and Bryan dives to the outside. Down goes Kenta. The count of 2 now. Kenta. Hold on. Throwing Danielson back into the ring. Big boot there from Kenta. And now Kenta with Danielson back to his feet. Kenta throws Bryan into the corner, puts him up on the top rope now, and Kenta. Here we go, has Danielson up on the top rope. Kenta. Falcon Arrow off the top to Danielson. And now Kenta, hold on a minute. Kenta went for Psycho knee. Danielson countered it. And now Danielson's turn. Leading a yes chance. Psycho knee from Danielson. 1, 2. Kick out from Kenta. Now Danielson rolls him over here. Danielson, hang on. Here we go. Cattle mutilation. Cattle mutilation now in from Danielson on Kenta. Kenta in trouble now. Kenta trying to fight free. Kenta rolling it back through. Kenta, elbow strike to Danielson. And now Kenta back fist to Danielson. Grabs a hold of him here. Kenta. No, Danielson. Counters, sends him into the corner. Danielson hits the drop kick. Down goes Kenta. And now Danielson's got him down. Danielson kick to the midsection. Grabs on Kenta, getting him back up to his feet here. And Danielson, roundhouse to Kenta. Here we go. He's going to look for a second one. Danielson looking for running knee again. But Kenta's getting back up. Kenta got back up. He took the psycho knee like it was nothing. As now Kenta with Danielson pulls him in. Neckbreaker taking him down. Kenta now with Danielson down. Kenta going up to the top rope. Kenta gonna look to fly. And now Kenta looking for... went for the diving stomp. Bryan out of the way. Crucifix takedown again now from Bryan into another cover on Kenta for the 1, 2, no. Double axe handle there from Danielson to Kenta. Kenta back to his feet now, and Kenta pulls him in. Neckbreaker, taking him down, both men down. Kenta getting back up to his feet now, and Kenta grabs Danielson back up now. Kenta, got a big chop there, goes for a jab. Danielson, forearm attempt. Kenta, oh, look at this. Stomp into the back of Danielson. And now Kenta with Danielson. Back up to his feet here. Kenta, here we go. Has him up. Going for... no, he was thinking GTS. And now Danielson, forearm strike. Jawbreaker from Kenta. Kenta with a jab. Stomp into the back now. He's got him down again. Kenta with Danielson. Kenta now goes for the drop kick. Roundhouse kick from Bryan. And then now stomp into the midsection of Bryan Danielson. He's got him now back to his feet. Kenta. No, Bryan. Counter for counter here. Kenta. No, Danielson. Goes for the drop kick. Danielson now goes for the roundhouse. Kenta drop kicks him. Both men down. Danielson out of the ring now. And now Kenta. Telling Danielson to get up, and Kenta... here we go. Whoa. Danielson out of the way. And now Bryan launching him back into the ring. Bryan Danielson now with boom psycho knee. Both men down. Throws the arm over him. Danielson for the 1, 2, 3. Bryan Danielson moves to the second round. Danielson with the victory. Bryan Danielson moves to the second round of the World Cup, which means no matter what, we're going to see a little bit of a SummerSlam rematch. No matter if it's the OC or the BCC, they get the win at SummerSlam in just a couple of weeks. But folks, coming up next in the World Cup, we got another big one. Up next, it's Big Damo versus Giovanni Vinci. Alright, well, we have a different country being represented for the first time in the tournament tonight. Because Italy is being represented for the first time right now, and, well, sporting his home country's colors instead of his normal Imperium attire tonight. It is Giovanni Vinci. Giovanni Vinci, former two-time tag team champion on Raw, former NXT tag team champion as well, so he's had 3 different tag title runs in the LS11 universe. It is his first ever World Cup. Gunther got both himself and Ludwig Kaiser into the World Cup this year in place of himself after Gunther was a quarterfinalist last year. So, Giovanni Vinci has made his way down to the ring. And he finds himself head-to-head with the Beast of Belfast. Big Damo making his way to the ring. Damo, this Irish monster, making his way to the ring now. This is a little behind-the-scenes thing here, since this is just for members and Patreons. Of course, if you're seeing this in 2025, that means that it's been a year, and we're coming up on World Cup 3. Damo, this is a port of his model from 2K19, I believe it was. I did my best to remove the hair from it, but what I essentially did was I removed the hair from the model, but not the texture, so it looks like he's just kind of not shaved his head in a few weeks. But Vinci and Damo, here we go! Damo with the big elbow. Damo, of course, representing Ireland. Vinci representing Italy. We've already seen an Irishman advance, or two Irishmen advance in Sheamus and Finn Balor. We'll be seeing another Irishman later in the matchup tonight when John Moxley takes on Ireland's JD McDonough. As there's a big takedown there from Big Damo. Damo slams him down now by the back of the head, and Damo grabs him. Over the top rope now. Damo goes for a right hook, countered by Vinci, and Vinci going up to the top. Damo throws him off the top. And now Big Damo's got a hold of him, and Damo... No, Vinci sweeps the leg. Giovanni Vinci now comes in. Senton across the back from Vinci. Now Giovanni pulls him in. Giovanni Vinci rolls him through into the cover. One, no. Countered by Damo. One, no. This feels like a must-win situation for Giovanni Vinci tonight. He's been considered the weak link of Imperium for some time. He's usually the guy that takes the fall when they lose a matchup, and so tonight, Giovanni Vinci trying to prove himself here against Big Damo, as Damo grabs a hold of him, picking him back up to his feet, and Damo throws him off the ropes, and Spine Buster taking him down. Damo's got him down now, and Damo... What the hell is Damo doing here? Damo went for... Looked like a damn people's elbow. Vinci now grabs him, rolls him through. Giovanni Vinci, cover on Damo. One, no. And now Giovanni Vinci kicking the ribs, pulls him in. He's got him. Taking him down. What a takedown there from Giovanni Vinci. Cover for the 1, 2, no. Damo is down now, and Damo with a clothesline. Into a cover now. Big Damo into a cover now. For the 1, 2. Vinci kicks out again. Damo looking to flatten him here. Damo ducks him. Damo leapfrogs him and goes for an elbow. Vinci countering again. Vinci again. Taking him down. Stacking Damo right back up. Vinci. 1. No. Damo kicks out again. And now Vinci goes for a clothesline. Damo's got him now. Damo with Giovanni Vinci up, and Spine Buster taking him down again. Into a cover now. Damo has Vinci down for the 1, 2. Kick out from Vinci. And now Damo. Double axe handle to Giovanni Vinci here. Damo takes the swing at him. Vinci slides back into the ring, and Damo, big clothesline there, taking him down. Big Damo goes for him. Giovanni Vinci now ducks him, rolls him through. Vinci has him down now. Vinci, cover on Damo. 1. Damo kicks out again. And now Vinci swings him around, kicking the ribs. Giovanni Vinci has him up, and swinging. Sit-out powerbomb. He managed to hoist the big man up for it. 2. Damo gets the shoulders up. Giovanni Vinci up to the top rope. Giovanni Vinci went for a frog splash. Damo goes for him. Vinci shoves him away now, and Vinci swings him around now. Giovanni goes for a chop block. Damo has a hold of him. Vinci, right hook connects again, and Vinci now up on the shoulders. Hang on. Vinci taking down Damo. Vinci's got him down. 1, 2. Giovanni Vinci with the win. I said it was must win for Giovanni Vinci tonight, and he only went and did it. Giovanni Vinci only went and did it. Massive win there for Giovanni Vinci. He's moving to the second round, which could be quite interesting, depending on who wins our next matchup. All right, it's time for our, I believe, 4th matchup of the night. As you're not having deja vu, this is the second time you're hearing the Imperium music tonight. Because now, representing Germany, it is Ludwig Kaiser. Ludwig Kaiser making his way down to the ring. The winner of this matchup will face Giovanni Vinci in round 2, which means we could have an Imperium showdown in round 2. Ludwig Kaiser, former tag team champion as well, 2-time world tag team champion, 1-time NXT tag team champion, representing Germany and part of the SmackDown roster here tonight. Ludwig Kaiser makes his way down to the ring. It's about to go down. As his opponent, representing Mexico, Penta LS11 Miedo, making his way to the ring. Penta LS11 Miedo making his way down to the ring. Penta and Kaiser. Feels like it could be one of those sleeper matches of the tournament you don't expect, doesn't it? So, without any further ado, here we go. Overhand shot there from Penta. Kaiser, no, knocked back. Penta grabs hold of him now, and Penta, sling blade into drop kick. Kaiser now, nobody home. Penta out of the way. As now Penta goes for a right hook. Head scissor takedown. Whoa, Penta went through it. There we go. Penta now gets Kaiser up on his shoulders here, and Penta with Ludwig. Knocking him back here. Ludwig goes for a right hook. Gets caught now. On the ropes. Penta into DDT. Kick to the head there from Ludwig Kaiser now. Kaiser's got him down now. Kaiser gets Penta back to his feet. Enziguri knocks him down. Penta. Oh, massive boot there from Kaiser now. And Ludwig, he's trying to go stiff strike for stiff strike with Penta. And now standing moonsault from Penta into a cover on Kaiser, who kicks out. Penta now grabs the ropes and springboards into a crossbody. Kaiser goes down. Penta could look to end it here. Kaiser rolls through. Kaiser's caught. Penta sends him off the ropes and into DDT. Getting him back up to his feet now. Kaiser's caught. Penta puts him in the ropes now. And Penta with Ludwig Kaiser. Knee strike knocks him down. And Penta goes through the ropes. What is Penta thinking here? Knee into the back of Kaiser. Ludwig Kaiser is down. Penta stands over, and Penta, standing moonsault, taking him down. Goes for the kick now, and whoa, Penta. Caught with an uppercut from Ludwig. Ludwig Kaiser now getting him back up to his feet. Runs him back into the ring. Now Kaiser. Whoa, leapfrog there from Penta. Kaiser with a knee strike. And now Kaiser caught with a sling blade. Penta's knocked him down again now. Penta cover. 1, 2, no! Kaiser gets the shoulders up. Getting him back up to his feet now. Penta grabs Ludwig Kaiser. Kaiser counters. Throws him over the top rope. Ludwig Kaiser now with Penta. Snapmare pulls him back into the ring. Drop kick there from Penta. And now Penta's got him down here. Penta rolls him over. Kick away from Kaiser now. Kaiser tries to grab him. Penta, here we go. An exchange of strikes beginning here, and Kaiser chopping him. Penta with a chop. Kaiser with a chop. Counter for counter between these two. Oh, and a big enziguri there from Ludwig. He stops Penta from rolling out of the ring now, and Ludwig Kaiser grabs a hold of him. Snapmare to Penta. Hits the ropes. Kicks him in the head. Goes down in the ground and pound now, does Ludwig. Getting him back up to his feet now. Ludwig with an uppercut to Penta. Penta chops him back. Ludwig Kaiser. Who's going to get the better of this exchange this time? Kaiser with the uppercut. And now Ludwig Kaiser gets Penta back up to his feet, swings him around. He's got him up. He's got him down. Into a cover from that back suplex for the 1, 2, no! Pentagon got the shoulders up. Kaiser kicking back here. Penta with a big clothesline there. Kaiser getting back to his feet. Penta taking him down with a flatliner out of the ropes. Getting him back up to his feet now. Ludwig kicked in the ribs. Penta taking him down. Kaiser now rolls him through. Cover from Ludwig for the 1, for the 2. No! Nearly got Penta there. And now Kaiser runs in. Penta kicking the ribs. Hold on. Penta looking for Cero. Miedo, no! Ludwig with a clothesline. Getting him back up to his feet now, and Ludwig. Last Symphony. 1, 2. Ludwig Kaiser's moving to the second round. Massive win there for Ludwig Kaiser tonight. Kaiser moves to round 2, and that means that round 2 of the World Cup is going to see Kaiser and Vinci one-on-one. Massive victory there for Ludwig Kaiser tonight. Now then, let's enter the other side of Bracket D, shall we? All right. Time to move to the other side of the bracket. As representing Ireland, here comes the Irish Ace. JD McDonough. JD McDonough, we recently saw him move to the Raw roster this past Monday. As now he makes his way to the ring, he's part of the World Cup. And so McDonough making his way down to the ring. It is his first appearance in the World Cup. He is the 4th Irishman to be in the World Cup. We've already seen Sheamus, Big Damo, and Finn Balor. As now McDonough looks to be the 4th. Looks to be the 3rd to move on because we already saw Big Damo get eliminated just a few minutes ago. As here comes his opponent, the AEW FTW champion, Jon Moxley. Mox making his way down to the ring. So, Jon Moxley making his way down to the ring. It's about to go down. Mox and McDonough. Last year, Moxley made it all the way to the semifinals, actually, of the World Cup before he lost to the eventual winner, Joe Hendry. So now it's about to go down, Moxley and McDonough. Here we go. McDonough's been talking a big game about this one. Moxley went for a clothesline. McDonough caught him now, and JD. Oh my god, Moxley is so much bigger than him. Clothesline from Jon Moxley. Hits a cutter on McDonough. Jon Moxley with a drop kick now. Knocks him back. Moxley with McDonough. Into the corner now. Jon Moxley clotheslines him. Punches him in the face now. McDonough goes down now. And Moxley does it again. And again. Mox now getting him back up to his feet here. Moxley. McDonough now. Chops him back now. And Moxley not wasting any time. Just punching the hell out of him. Jon Moxley's just beating him up right now. And I loving to see it. We love to see it. As Moxley knee into the ribs from the former TNT champion. Moxley, a former Money in the Bank winner as well, as he's just pummeling JD McDonough right now. Mox gets him back up to his feet now, and Jon Moxley, no, McDonough with a jawbreaker. JD McDonough kicking the ribs, pulls him in, double underhook. Whoa, wait a minute! McDonough with a Death Rider to Moxley! And Moxley just looked at him like, what the hell did you just do? McDonough now putting a boot to the face of Jon. Moxley goes down now. Now McDonough goes for a kick. Moxley counters. Moxley drop kicks him. As now Mox gets him back up to his feet, and Jon Moxley pulls him in, hooks the arms. Paradigm shift. 1, 2. Quick and easy for Mox. Jon Moxley with a quick and easy dub here tonight. Jon Moxley moves to the second round. We're going to find out who he's facing up next when it's Mark Andrews and Damian Priest. Moxley with the victory. Alright, this match will determine who's going to face Jon Moxley in round 2. 2 first-time competitors in the World Cup this year. First up, representing Wales, Mark Andrews. A little bit of history in this matchup if you don't know about it. Going all the way back to Season 3 of the LS11 universe. 3 years ago, almost, at this point. In fact, coming up on 3 years ago, which is a little crazy to think about. That makes me feel almost the slightest bit old to think about as well. But 3 years ago, heading into Clash of Champions Season 3, NXT Black and Gold had come to an end. The Ray Wood era had come to an end. 2.5 years before NXT would return in the ZRC era. And there was a breakout tournament from the stars of the former NXT, where the winner would get a title shot of their choice at Bad Blood. And Mark Andrews actually made it to the finals. If you've never heard the story about it, I was a little bitter about it, because I wanted the finals to be Damian Priest versus Solo Sikoa. Ray did not like Solo Sikoa because 2.0 bad, and made me make it Mark Andrews. And Mark Andrews was gone from the company within 6 months. This is the man who ultimately won that tournament, though. Representing Puerto Rico tonight, which I know is part of the United States, but I talked to a few people I know that are from Puerto Rico or have ties to Puerto Rico who said, yeah, have Damian Priest representing Puerto Rico more so than the United States, because he is from both, but Puerto Rico is both part of the country and its own thing. So, representing Puerto Rico, it's Damian Priest. Priest, of course, remember, the winner of this World Cup will get a world title shot at a later date. Damian Priest still desperately chasing that first singles title in LS11 Universe. Priest makes his way down to the ring. It is the breakout tournament rematch 3 years later. Mark Andrews and Damian Priest. Here we go. As they lock up, Priest grabs a hold of him. Priest. Stun gun, taking down Mark Andrews. Grabs a hold of him, rolls him over, kicking to the back. Andrews now pushes him away here. Mark Andrews back to his feet here. And Mark Andrews. Oh, massive super kick there. Damian Priest rolls back through now. And Mark Andrews into Hurricane Rana, knocking him down here. Mark Andrews pops back up, hits him with another one. Springboard, crossbody, takes him down into a cover on Priest. 1, 2, no! And now Damian Priest clotheslines him, taking him down. And stomps him in the back. Pulling him over now into a cover. Damian Priest, 1, no! Mark Andrews gets the shoulders up. Big uppercut there. Andrews with a hip toss now to Priest. Damian Priest now, super kick to Mark Andrews, taking him down. Gets him back up to his feet here. Damian Priest grabs him, no, countered. Andrews with a right hook, super kick, knocks him back. Damian Priest, springboard, forearm strike, knocking down Andrews. Now Damian's got him for forearm strike to Mark Andrews. Goes for the kick, Andrews sidesteps him. Priest catches him. Damian Priest, the Reckoning! Rolls him over now, into a cover now. Damian Priest, kick out from Andrews. And now Priest is caught. Mark Andrews, he's up. And Falcon Arrow from the Archer of Infamy. And now the Punisher Getting him back to his feet. Andrews sidesteps him. Mark Andrews knocking him back. Getting in the midsection now, and big clothesline there. Rolls him over now. Priest kicking to the back of Mark Andrews. Getting him back up to his feet now. Damien grabs him, pulls him in. Sends him head first in the turnbuckle. Grabs a hold of him now. Damien Priest with Mark Andrews. Andrews hops over him now. Mark takes out the legs. Andrews rolls him through. Cover. Kick out from Priest. Priest with the shoulders up now. And now Damien Priest. Super kick to Mark Andrews. Rolls him over into a cover now. Damien Priest. One. Kick out from Andrews. Gets him back up to his feet now. Now Damien Priest grabs him, countering. Mark Andrews answers back. Grabs the ropes now. Mark Andrews misses the moonsault. Priest out of the way. Priest pulls him in now. Damien Priest grabs him. Hooks the arms. Has him up. Mark Andrews stomps the foot. Andrews. Tilt-a-whirl. Small package on Priest. Mark Andrews for the upset. One. No. Priest gets the shoulders up. And now Priest has got him. South of heaven. Cover on Andrews for the 1, 2. Mark Andrews with the shoulders up. Out of the ring now goes Andrews. Priest followed after him now. And Andrews kicked in the head by Priest. Grabs a hold of him, rolls him over. Kicking to the back now from Damien. Damien Priest gets him back up to his feet now. And Priest. No. Andrews throws him into the steps. And Andrews, whoa! Went for a dive, nobody home. Referee restarts the count now. Mark Andrews gets caught. Damien's got him. Swings him around now, up on his shoulders here. Damien Priest, no. Mark Andrews, tilt-a-whirl. Back into a Hurricane Run, back into a small package. Another one. God, 2K, why does the kick out for that one just look like he decides to stop pinning him? Big clothesline there from Priest. Andrews now rolls him through again. Cover on Priest again. One, no. And now Mark Andrews into Stun Dog Millionaire. Into a cover. 1, 2, no. Priest gets the shoulders up. Priest pulling himself back up now. Andrews coming back in. Goes for him. Priest hops over the ropes now. Does Mark Andrews. Kicks him down now. Andrews rolls through, and super kick attempt. Priest swings him around, punches him in the face. Grabs him by the throat, looking for South of Heaven. Andrews counters now. Mark Andrews gets caught. Damien Priest swings him around, and Priest on the shoulders now goes Andrews. Damien with the counter now. Mark Andrews rolls through, stomps to the midsection, has him down. Mark Andrews has got him down. Andrews up top. For shooting star press to Damien Priest. Andrews to move on to face Mox for the 1, 2, no! And now Andrews runs in, he gets caught. Priest dropping him. Hooks the leg now. Damien Priest. 1, 2, no! Now Damien Priest telling Andrews to get up. Grabs him by the throat for a second. South of heaven. Into a cover now. Priest. 1, 2, 3. Damien Priest moves to the second round of the World Cup. He'll face Jon Moxley in round 2. Oh, hell yeah. Inject that one directly into my veins. Jay White, Nick Nemeth, coming up next. All right, it is our second to last matchup of the evening. Out first, here comes the wanted man to the ring. Here comes Nick Nemeth. Former World Heavyweight Champion. Former Digital Media Champion. And he tonight is going one-on-one with the former AEW champion in Switchblade Jay White. As here he comes, the Switchblade to the ring. Jay White and Nick Nemeth, a matchup we have never seen here in the LS11 universe, about to go down. Jay White representing his home country of New Zealand. Here tonight, I believe actually he is, I think we actually have 2 New Zealand natives in the World Cup tonight. Or in the World Cup this year. I gotta double check how correct I am on that, but I think it actually turns out that Jay White was not the only New Zealand rep we had this year. He actually might be. I don't know where I'm getting the idea that he wasn't. No, he was the only one. I think at one point in time there might have been someone else that was playing. That might be what I'm thinking. I don't know. Either way, Jay White and Nick Nemeth about to go one-on-one here in the first round of the World Cup. 2 newcomers to the World Cup this year. Bracket D, full of newcomers, full of favorites. I said this with Danielson and Kenta earlier tonight. It is crazy that one of these 2 guys has to get eliminated in the first round. As Nemeth sweeps the leg now, and Nick Nemeth grabs him. Puts him in the corner now, kicking the head from Jay White now, and Jay White takes him down. Nemeth back to his feet here. Jay White goes for a clothesline. Nemeth, German suplex, knocking him back here. Nick Nemeth. Elbow from Jay White, kicks him in the ribs, goes for a forearm, kick to the ribs from Nemeth. Forearm strike taking him down, getting him back up to his feet. Counter for counter here, nobody home. Jawbreaker now from Nemeth. There's a jab to Jay White. Jay White now counters. And Jay White trying to end this one quickly. Nemeth kicking the ribs. Nemeth now, knocks him into the referee. Nemeth rolling Jay White through now into a cover. Nick Nemeth, cover on Jay White. 1. No, Jay White kicks out. Now Nemeth's got him. Jay White back to his feet. Jawbreaker. Nick Nemeth now taking him down. White gets him back up to his feet now. And Jay White. Big chop there. Nick Nemeth chops him back. Jay White. Who's going to get the better of this one? As they go back and forth here. Nemeth throws a chop. Jay White throws one of his own. Nemeth. Drop kick takes him down. Both men down now. Nick Nemeth rolling back to his feet here. Nick Nemeth. There's Jay White down now. Nemeth drops the fist on the face of Jay White now. Nemeth kicks him down. Jay White down. Nick Nemeth. Oh, Switchblade rolls out of the ring now. Nick Nemeth. Here we go. Tries to go for a crossbody to the outside. Jay White out of the way. Jay White a kick into the back now. Getting him back up to his feet here. Jay White with Nick Nemeth. Into the barricade. Taking him down here. Gets him back up to his feet here. And now Jay White goes for him. Might have been looking for Blade Runner. Nick Nemeth countering. Nemeth takes him down. Nemeth the right hook now. Jay White going for the legs. Now Jay White with Nick Nemeth. A barricade takes him down. 5 count. Goes now Switchblade. Sends him off the ring post. 6. 7 count. Back in goes Nemeth. Jay White following him back in now. Jay White goes for the legs. Jay White now countered, and German from Nemeth. Nemeth using that Ken State background there. Goes into the corner now. Nick Nemeth, here we go. Nemeth looking for the super kick. Looking for some sweet chin music. Jay White caught him though, and Jay White swings him around for Blade Runner. Cover on Nemeth now. Jay White. 1, 2. Nemeth kicks out of the Blade Runner. And now Nick Nemeth digging him down. Ground and pound on Jay White. Nemeth drops the elbow on him now. Nick Nemeth does it again. Nemeth with those heart-stopping elbows now. And Nick Nemeth goes for a drum kick. Jay White goes for him now. And Jay White kicking the ribs from Nemeth now. And Nick Nemeth flying forearm. Kips up. Here we go. He pops up Jay White now. And Nemeth, atomic drop. Lifts him up and takes him down with a body slam now. Nick Nemeth going up to the top now. Nemeth went for a flying elbow. Jay White out of the way. And now Jay White forearm to Nick Nemeth. Jay's got a hold of him now. Jay White elbow into the head. Has Nemeth. Nemeth kicking the head now. Knocks him down. Big clothesline there from Jay White. And now Jay White clotheslines him again. And another clothesline. Down there, Nick Nemeth now getting picked back up to his feet. Nemeth points him, goes for a jab. Jay White counters now, and Jay White pulls him in. Jay White taking him down. White now grabs hold of Nemeth, getting him back up to his feet, and Jay White gets clothesline to Nick Nemeth. Grabs a hold of him, getting him back up to his feet now, and Jay White. No. Nemeth kicking the ribs now. Nick Nemeth. Drop kick from Nemeth. Flies over the top rope with a crossbody, taking him down. Now Jay White getting picked back up to his feet by Nick Nemeth. Nemeth goes back into the ring now. Nemeth running in here. Nick Nemeth swings him around and danger zone. Nemeth now falls into the cover on Jay White. 1, 2. Jay White gets the shoulders up. Jay White now clotheslined out of the ring by Nemeth and Nick Nemeth. Going out of the ring after him now. Nemeth, no. Jay White. Uppercut taking him down here. Jay White grabs a hold of Nick Nemeth, getting him back up to his feet now. Nick Nemeth throws him back into the ring, does Jay White. Jay White now getting him back up to his feet now, and Jay White goes for him. Nemeth counters, shoves him away. Nick Nemeth now. Whoa, went for the super kick. Jay White got him for a second. Blade Runner! And these people telling him, do one more. Nick Nemeth now pulled in by Jay White. Jay White's got him and drops him. Jay now getting him back up to his feet. Jay White for third Blade Runner. Cover on Nemeth. 1, 2, 3. Jay White moves to the second round. The Switchblade is moving to the second round. Massive win there for Jay White tonight. The Switchblade will move to the second round of the tournament. But the question is, who is he going to face? Oh boy. Here we go. You know what it's time for. It's what a lot of you came here for. All right. It's time. It is the final first round matchup of the Season 6 World Cup. It is finally time. As here comes Shane Haste to the ring. Shane Haste, representing Australia, representing the Bullet Club. But it's time! For the Visionary! The Revolutionary! Seth freaking Rollins is back. Seth friggin' Rollins. If you're a member / a Patreon, you're getting access. You're getting access here to seeing his first match back. And now, oh, it's on. It's Seth Rollins' first match back, and of course, he's getting to go one-on-one with the turncoat disciple Shane Haste. And these two are not wasting any time. It ain't going to be a technical masterpiece. This one, folks, is a fight. It is the first fair one-on-one encounter between Rollins and Haste ever. Last time, Seth Rollins had come into it from a pre-match assault from Roman Reigns, and that was it. That was their only ever one-on-one encounter. Other than that, it was Season 3's first episode where it was a tag match, Shane Haste and Mason Madden against Seth Rollins and the arriving Drew McIntyre to Monday Night Raw. Shane Haste and Seth Rollins, like I said, are wasting no time here. Beating the hell out of one another. As Rollins and Haste firing back and forth at one another now. They're getting right into it. Of course, Seth Rollins, for non-members, for non-patrons, will make his in-ring return soon with SummerSlam against Lexis King. Rollins and Haste going back and forth here. One of these two is going to get the better of the other here. Which one's it going to be, though? Here we go. And now they are swinging for the fences. Shane Haste gets the better of it. And now Shane Haste grabs Seth Rollins, pulls him in, lifts him up. Powerbomb! Into a cover now. Shane Haste, one. No, Seth Rollins kicks out. Haste grabs onto him now, getting him back up to his feet now. Shane Haste, no. Rollins throws him across the ring into the corner. Forearm strike. And now Seth Rollins. Shane Haste pulling himself up in the ropes now. Rollins grabs a hold of him now, and Seth Rollins throws him out of the ring. Although it was also about a year ago now, the finals of the last World Cup. We had that big World Cup final special event Wrecking ball dropkick from Rollins. We're Team Rollins of Seth Rollins, Buddy Matthews, Lexus King, and Nathan Frazier. Yeah, how much a year changes things. Faced off with Bullet Club's Kenta, Jacob Fatu, Shane Haste, and David Finlay. And of course, Rollins' team got the win that night. It was Seth Rollins' 100th career victory in LS11 Universe as well, as these two are fighting outside the ring now. If this were to end in a no contest, a draw, then I suppose it would be a bye into the second round or into the third round for David Finlay. He wouldn't even have to worry about going into round 2. Shane Haste goes back into the ring. Or excuse me, for Jay White, not David Finlay. Remember, the count of 7. Seth Rollins back to his feet. Rollins, 8 count. Rollins back up on the apron now, and Seth Rollins, forearm strike, knocks him back. Seth Rollins springs back in at the referee's count of 9. Into a leg drop. Rollins now into a cover on Shane Haste. Cover. 1, 2. Kick out from Haste. And now Rollins has got him down. Now Seth Rollins goes for another leg drop. Shane Haste kicks him in the back of the head. Now Shane Haste has got him down here. Shane. Seth Rollins now. Shane Haste now countered. Rollins into a sling blade. Hits the ropes and knee to the face from Seth Rollins to Shane Haste. Goes for the leg drop. Rollins kicks him down now, and Seth Rollins slammed down repeatedly by the back of the head. Haste gets him back up to his feet now. Shane Haste, roundhouse kick to Rollins. Haste gets him back up again now and goes for the drop kick. Rollins super kicks him. And back down now, and Seth Rollins. No, Shane Haste counters. Shane Haste. Arm drag from Rollins now, and Seth Rollins. Right hook. Super kick to Shane Haste. Rollins has got him down now. Seth Rollins goes for another super kick. Shane got him though. Shane Haste sweeps the leg. Now Shane is going up to the top rope. That's a long jump to make. Shane Haste hits the frog splash. Hooks the legs of Seth Rollins for the 1, 2, no. He grabs a hold of him now, does Shane Haste. He pulls Rollins in. Seth Rollins countering, and Rollins drops him on the back of his head. Rollins now goes for the elbow drop. Shane Haste out of the way. Shane Haste goes for a knee. Rollins, forearm, takes him down now, and Seth hits the ropes. Nobody home. Goes for the roundhouse. Rollins, forearm again. Takes him down. Goes off the rope. Shane got with the knee again. Rollins has got him down. Rollins picks him back up to his feet. Shane Haste counters again now, and Shane Haste has Rollins up on his shoulders. Fireman's carry. Drives him into the mat. Into a cover now. Shane Haste has got him down. 1, 2. Kick out from Seth Rollins. And now Shane Haste went for the elbow. Nobody home. Rollins right hook connects. Kicks him in the head. Into the back now. Seth Rollins grabs Shane Haste. Picking it back up to his feet. And Seth Rollins, no. Haste launches him into the barricade. Sends him into the barricade again now. 3 count. Down goes Rollins again. Shane getting him back up to his feet now. Shane Haste with Seth Rollins. 4 count. In the ring goes Rollins. Shane Haste now circling him here. Shane Haste has got him down. Shane grabs Rollins back to his feet. Shane Haste goes for a forearm. Does Seth. Rollins shows him how to do it. Off the ropes now, and knee to the jaw. Rollins gets him back up to his feet now. Seth Rollins goes for the kick. Shane Haste, clothesline. Into another one. Shane Haste now grabs the leg and kicks out the leg. Rollins is down. Shane going up to the top rope now. Shane Haste waiting for the frog splash. Rollins out of the way now, and Seth Rollins counter now, forearm strike. Nobody home now, and Shane Haste went for him. Rollins counter. Rollins kicking the ribs. Here we go. Seth hooks the arms for pedigree. Rollins grabbing at his own midsection. Remember, Rollins got injured at WrestleMania when he was facing Nathan Frazier. Nathan was able to beat him clean, and in that matchup, Rollins suffered an injury, and we're still seeing, while Rollins might now be cleared, we'll still see the after effects of Seth Rollins going through that injury, as Shane Haste now powerbombs him into another cover on Rollins now. Shane Haste, 1, 2, kick out again. Shane now getting Rollins back up to his feet, and Shane Haste with Seth Rollins up on his shoulders. Rollins countering, super kick, knocks him down now, and Seth Rollins going up to the top rope. Shane Haste is down, and Shane Haste, here we go, getting up into super stomp. Cover. 1, 2, 3. Seth Rollins moves to the second round, and that means you're getting Seth Rollins versus Jay White in the second round. Let that shit sink in. Rollins flew off the top rope with that super stomp, and that was all she wrote. Seth Rollins can now finally say he's defeated Shane Haste in a one-on-one encounter. A massive, massive victory there for Seth Rollins. That's going to do it for round 1 of the World Cup. I'll see you all next week, where round 2 begins. Awards you can get for supporting. Hello, LS11 Universe members and patrons. It's Xander, and welcome back to the World Cup. It's WWE 2K24 Universe Mode. It is round 2 of Bracket A this week on the World Cup. That is right, you're only getting one bracket this week. Not because, I don't want to do A and B this week. I would. But, it's already Thursday and I don't have this out yet. So, we're just doing round 2, one bracket at a time. Round 3 will be where we start doing multiple brackets in the same video. That and going down to 4 matches per week is going to be a lot easier on me. So, out first is the returning champion of the World Cup. He is also, of course, the NXT champion. But for how much longer? His match with Grayson Waller for that title is just a week away at this point. It's a week from Saturday on the 23rd. Joe Hendry makes his way to the ring. Joe Hendry, this is a matchup that I've been excited about for him since it got announced on the first week of the World Cup. In the first round, we saw him get the win over Ray Phoenix. As here comes his opponent. Folks, you know what they say about the Revolution. It's televised. So here he is, absolute Ricky Starks, making his way down to the ring. Absolute Ricky Starks up against Joe Hendry. This is going to be a big one. Hendry and Starks. It's our first matchup. So, without any further ado, let's do this. 4 big matches tonight. It's on. Ricky Starks starts off with the big jabs now. Joe Hendry. Hip toss. Takes him down now. Hendry getting him back up to his feet now. And Joe with Ricky. Throws him across the ring into the corner now. Joe Hendry. Big clothesline there. Taking him down. And goes for the double axe handle. Joe Hendry gets caught with a baseball slide. Ricky Starks is down now. And Hendry firing on with ground and pound. Hendry's got him down though. Ricky Starks clotheslines him, knocking him off his feet now. And Ricky coming back in. Goes for a big headbutt. Joe out of the way now. Hendry beat Ray Phoenix in the first round. Ricky Starks beat Minoru Suzuki in the first round. Hendry representing Scotland. Ricky Starks representing the United States. Starks kick to the midsection. Hendry kick to the midsection as well. And the head of Ricky taking him down now. And Ricky coming back in. Floats over for neckbreaker to Joe Hendry. Starks goes for the headbutt. Hendry causes him to kiss the canvas on that one, though. Big clothesline from Joe. Joe gets him back up to his feet now. Joe Hendry. Into the corner goes Starks. Joe Hendry's got him. Uppercut. Knocks him down. Hendry hits the ropes. Knee into the, or kick into the face. Takes him down. Goes for a kick. Ricky Starks kicks at the leg now. And Starks grabs Joe. Pulls him in. And STO taking him down. Has him back to his feet now, and Ricky Starks. No. Hendry counters. Hendry ducks him. Joe Hendry now. Pop up. Powerbomb to Ricky Starks. Into the cover. 1, 2. Kick out from Starks. Hendry hits the ropes now. Goes for the drop kick. Ricky out of the way now, and Ricky drop kicks Hendry in the back. Ricky Starks gets him back to his feet. Knocks back Hendry. Hendry slaps him now, and Joe Hendry and Ricky Starks now. Here we go, an exchange of strikes. As Ricky Starks goes for a big chop, Hendry answers back. Discus clothesline from Joe Hendry. And now Hendry grabs a hold of him, pulls him in, has Starks for all the way slam, both men down. Hendry gets the arm over him now, into a cover now. Joe Hendry, 1, 2. Starks had his foot on the bottom rope. Ref, what are you doing? We don't want a World Cup end. We don't need another World Cup match ending in controversy after last year's semifinals. Goes for the discus clothesline now. Ricky kicking to the ribs. Kick off the jaw of Joe. Starks getting Hendry back up to his feet now. Goes for another kick. Joe Hendry's got him though, and Hendry pops him up into powerbomb to Ricky Starks. Now Hendry's got the leg, and Joe Hendry turns it over into the ankle lock. Ankle lock in from Joe Hendry, trying to force the submission on Ricky here. Ricky Starks, though, rolls it back through. Big kick in the head now from Starks. Knocks Hendry back, and Joe Hendry pulls out of the ring now. Ricky Starks sizing him up here. What's he thinking here? Ricky Starks with a dive to Joe Hendry. Goes for the elbow. Hendry out of the way now. Joe Hendry goes for the clothesline. Starks countered. Ricky Starks pushes him back now. Does Joe Hendry. Goes for a double axe handle. Ricky Starks. Right hook connects, and Starks. No. Hendry with a big right hook, and Hendry getting the NXT champ back into the ring now is Ricky. Ricky Starks now into the corner now, and Starks sizing up Hendry for spear. Hendry down now. Ricky Starks cover for the 1, 2. Kick out from Joe. Joe Hendry stays in it now. Ricky Starks gets him back up to his feet again. Goes for the enziguri again. Joe Hendry has him. Going for standing ovation. Ricky Starks counters. Starks goes for the Rochambeau. Hendry counters. Hendry grabs him. Rolls him through. Rolls through now. Cover on Starks. 1, 2. Ricky kicks out. Ricky goes for a big kick. Hendry countering. Hendry's got him down. And now Joe Hendry's got him here. Going into the legs. Starks pushes him away now. Ricky Starks has got him down. Starks grabs Joe back to his feet now. And Ricky Starks goes for the super kick. Joe Hendry now wins him again now. Hendry grabs him. Pulls him in now, and Joe Hendry DDT to Ricky Starks, taking him down. He goes for the legs. Ricky Starks pops up with a kick to the head. And now Starks grabs Hendry. Ricky Starks with the kick. Into a super kick again. Takes down Joe. And now Ricky, here we go. Getting Hendry in position for... Whoa! Went for the spear. Joe countered. Joe now grabs him again. Going for standing ovation. Starks counters. Starks. Oh, Starks. Big kick in the head of the NXT champ. Both men down. Ricky's the first one back to his feet, though. Ricky Starks gets him back up to his feet now. Ricky Starks goes for a drop kick. Joe Hendry gets the counter. Starks kicking the ribs of Joe now, and Ricky Starks kicking the ribs. He's got Hendry. He's up. Rochambeau for the 1, 2. Hendry with the shoulders up. And now Ricky, went headfirst in that turnbuckle for a moment there. Joe Hendry throws him into the corner now, and Hendry, big elbow strike, knocks Ricky down. Hits the ropes again now, and Joe goes for him, kicking the ribs from Starks, though. Ricky Starks, drop kick to Joe Hendry. Hendry down now, Ricky Starks. Oh, Hendry kicking the ribs now, and Joe Hendry. Oh, avoids the kick there. Grabs Starks by the throat. Standing ovation. We'll cover now on Absolute. Ricky Starks is down. 1, 2. No! Starks got the shoulders up out of standing ovation. Hendry's kicked out of Rochambeau. They've each hit one another with their best shots. And the other is kicked out, is now Hendry. He's going up to the top. Joe Hendry looking to come up the top rope. Hendry with superplex. Down goes Starks. Goes to the outside now. Now Joe Hendry. No, Ricky Starks countering. Starks knocks him down. Ricky has Joe Hendry down now. And Joe getting back to his feet. Here comes Joe Hendry. Ricky Starks, though. Drop kick attempt. Hendry countered. Hendry's got him. Knee strike from Joe. Takes him down. Joe Hendry gets him back up to his feet now. And Joe Hendry grabs him and throws him back into the ring. Goes for the kick. Ricky kicks out the legs of Joe. Now Ricky Starks goes for the super kick. Joe Hendry swings him around. And now Ricky... Whoa, counters the forearm. Ricky, big drop kick to Joe Hendry. Starks, here we go, dropping the elbows on him. Hendry's down. Ricky Starks takes him down again. Go for the elbows again. Hendry pops back up, though. Hendry with a jawbreaker. And now Ricky caught with a big forearm. Joe Hendry clotheslines him. Ricky's got him. Ricky is down now. Joe Hendry. Over the head now, has got him down. Hendry. Ricky Starks clotheslines him. Hendry goes down now, and now Ricky Starks coming in, and Hendry caught him. Fallaway slam. Joe Hendry going up to the top rope now, and Joe Hendry diving elbow to Ricky Starks. Follows up with a jumping neck breaker now. Both men down, though. Hendry. Goes for him. Countered, though. Ricky knocks him back now, and Ricky starts with a drop kick there. Both men down again. Starks and Hendry giving each other everything they got, and then some. Starks. Oh, he got him with that headbutt that time. As Ricky now backs in the corner. Here we go. If he hits this, it's over. Whoa, he went for it. He went for the spear. Joe out of the way. Joe Hendry with a second standing ovation. Cover on Ricky Starks now, and Joe Hendry with the second standing ovation. Joe Hendry with the win. Joe Hendry will move to round 3 of the World Cup, which I believe is the quarterfinals. of the World Cup. No, it's not. There's a lot of rounds in this shit. There's like 7 rounds. There's like 6 rounds in this thing. Either way, Joe Hendry gets the victory. We got more coming up on the World Cup, though. Our second match of Bracket A goes up next. All right, match 2. Let's do it. Because here comes Secret No More. Buddy Matthews making his way to the ring. Former AEW International Champion, former WWE United States Champion, former TNT Champion as well. Matthews, Secret No More, is making his way down to the ring tonight. Last time we saw him was the first round of the World Cup. He got a big win in the first round when he beat Dominic Mysterio. He'd been a former World Heavyweight Champion there, which is still weird to say. But now tonight, he has to take on a man that he has done battle with several times in the past for the LS11 universe. So, here comes the Golden Star, Kota Ibushi. So, Ibushi and Matthews for the first time in quite a while. Here we go. Kota starting out with kicks, countered from Buddy. Chops him back now, hits the ropes now, and they collide. Buddy Matthews gets caught now. Kota Ibushi throws him into the corner here. Grabs a hold of him, and... oh! Lawn darts him into the middle turnbuckle. Into a cover now. Ibushi cover. No, Matthews kicks out. And now he's got him going for an exploder suplex. Buddy countering now. Buddy with an arm drag. Big knee strike. And back up to his feet now. And now Buddy with him off the ropes here. And pops him up. Hits him with a big knee strike. Knocks him down. Elbow taking him down. For knee, Kota Ibushi rolls out of the way. There's a standing moonsault. And another one. Ibushi taking down Matthews now. Turns him over with a kick now, and Kota Ibushi grabs him. Rolls him over, goes for a kick to the leg, kick to the back. Goes for the clothesline. And... oh! Avoids him by hitting the deck there, does Buddy. And now Buddy Matthews grabs him, and... German suplex, taking him down. Getting him back up to his feet now. Kota Ibushi gets chopped by Buddy. Buddy Matthews now clotheslines him. Into another one, and Buddy now grabs him. Here we go, grabs the leg and sweeps out the leg of Kota Ibushi. Running the ropes now. Buddy Matthews has got him down and goes for a knee strike. Nobody home. Ibushi rolled out of the way now, and Kota Ibushi grabs the ropes and springboard moonsault knocks down Buddy Matthews. Matthews getting back up to his feet here. Kota's got a hold of him now. Kota with Buddy of the ropes. Big knee strike there. The Komokoye knee. Kick out from Buddy, though. Buddy Matthews now gets out of the way. Gets caught, though, and now Matthews. Ropes by Kota. Kota gets caught with a knee strike now, and Buddy gets caught with a kick again. Countered. Knocks him back now. Buddy throws him in the corner now. Buddy Matthews went for a big kick. Ibushi kicks out the leg. Kota Ibushi now. Grabs a hold of him. Pulls him in now. And Buddy being taken towards the ropes now. Kota getting knocked back though. Ibushi knocked back by Matthews. Hitting the ribs now. Kota. Right hook connects. Kota Ibushi. Punched by Buddy. Here we go. These two exchanging strikes now. Who's going to get the better of this one? And one of them can get the better of the other here. As they are just going back and forth. This time Buddy throws the shot. Kota countered. Kota knocked back by Buddy. They're going back and forth again here. Here we go. And they are swinging for the fences like they did when they fought over the international title last year. As Buddy grabs onto him, pulls him in. Buddy Matthews gets him up. And no, Kota fights out of that powerbomb position. Knocks him back now. Ibushi with a big slap. Firing back on Buddy Matthews now. Swinging wheel kick knocks him back. Kicks him again now and again. Buddy Matthews kicking the ribs. Kota Ibushi's got him. He's up. And hold on. Golden Star Bomb. Cover. 1, 2. No! Buddy with the shoulders up. Now Kota Ibushi grabs onto him. Buddy countering. Buddy Matthews now springboards into a swanton. Taking him down now. Buddy Matthews has him down. Turns him over now. Buddy grabs him by the arms and... Whoa, went for the B trigger. Big counter there from Kota. Hurricane Rana from Kota Ibushi now, and Kota takes him down. Kota, springboard, went for him. No, Buddy rolled out of the way now. Buddy Matthews, right hook, rolls him through. Knee off the jaw, taking down Ibushi. Now Buddy grabs Kota, throws him into the corner. Buddy Matthews, double knees, knocks him back, grabs onto him, pulls him in. He's got him up, and down with a powerbomb. Cover. 1, 2. No! Ibushi gets the shoulders up. Buddy putting the boots to him right now. Ibushi rolls out of the ring, and Buddy Matthews. Here we go, Buddy. Thought he was going to go for a dive. He's acting like he is. He's running the ropes, though, now is Buddy as he goes up to the top rope. And Buddy, has he finally made up his mind? Hits a big missile drop kick to the outside. That's what he does. Goes for a knee strike. Ibushi rolls out of the way now. And Kota Ibushi drop kicks him again. Turns him over with a kick now. And Kota Ibushi's got him down. Kick to the head from Buddy. Goes for him again now. And Buddy gets caught now. Ibushi kicks him in the ribs. Kota Ibushi on the outside now. Golden Star Bomb on the floor. Referee the count of 5. Kota Ibushi. 6 count. Back into the ring goes Buddy. Wait a minute. Buddy taking out the legs. Now Buddy Matthews. B trigger takes down Ibushi. Into. Stomp. Into the cover now on Ibushi. Kota Ibushi's down. 1, 2. No! Ibushi gets the shoulders up. Kota Ibushi kicking out now. Buddy going for him. Kota and Buddy now. Big slap there from Kota. Kick to the ribs from Buddy. Counter for counter now. Hits him with a B trigger across the back. Does Buddy. Whoa! Referee nearly got caught on that one. Hits him with the B trigger in the back again. Both men down. Separation created between the two now. As Buddy grabs Kota. Kicks him in the back. Kota Ibushi goes down now. Buddy's got him for B-Trigger. Gets him back up to his feet now. Buddy Matthews kicking the ribs. Pulls him in. He's got him up. And down with Murphy's Law. Throws the arm over him. 1, 2. No! Ibushi's still in it. Kota Ibushi still in it. Buddy turns him over now, and Buddy lifts him up and drives him into the mat. Into the cover, Buddy Matthews with the 1, 2. Buddy Matthews moves to round 3, where he will face the NXT champ Joe Hendry. Buddy Matthews picking up the victory there. Matthews gets the win over Kota Ibushi tonight. Still have 2 more matches to go. Oh, you do not understand how excited I am for what comes up next. You do not understand how excited I am. Alright, it is our 3rd matchup of Bracket A's 2nd round. Here comes, representing Canada, a man who, well, he quite literally cheated his way to the win in the 1st round over David Hart Smith, or Davey Boy Smith Jr. Raj Desi, the Maharaja, makes his way down to the ring. So the Maharaja, Raj Desi, is a former he's a former United States champion. He's a former LS11 Grand Champion as well. You know. Raj Desi makes his way to the ring, and little fun fact here for you, for you members and patrons. Raj Desi and the man he faces tonight, representing Dutch Netherlands, Malachi Black. Oddly enough, longer than that. 2018 was longer ago than that, Sander. About 7 years ago, when I was booking 2K18 Universe Mode, this was going to be a match that would have seen the main roster debut of then Aleister Black, as he would have debuted to interrupt Raj Desi, then Jinder Mahal. So the gender rivalry has started before this channel even existed. But representing Dutch Netherlands, it is Malachi Black, the King in Black. Malachi, former United States champion, former AEW International champion as well, made his way to the ring. So, Malachi and Raj. Without any further ado, here we go. Malachi rolls in. Raj shoves him back, though. Oh, and Raj with a knee strike. Pulls him in, up on the shoulders now, and now Malachi answering back, knocking him back here. Big kick there from Malachi. Stops him in the chest now. Malachi Black's got him. Double axe handle to Raj Desi. Taking him down. Stops him in the chest again now. Knocks him down. And big kick from Malachi. Raj getting back up to his feet now. Malachi. No, Raj. Thrown in the corner now. Malachi punching him. Malachi Black just hammering away at him now. Kicking him in the face. Ropes and kicks him again. He's got him down now, and Malachi just kicking away at him repeatedly again here. Raj went for a jumping neck breaker. Malachi out of the way. Now Malachi swings him around. Malachi Black, knee strike, kicks him. Back elbow, kicks him down. Hits the double knees, and just takes that pose. Turns him over with a kick down. Malachi Black. Whoa! Kicks Raj Jesse in the face. Malachi just finding counter after counter. Beating the hell out of him with kicks here is Malachi Black. He's got him down now. Raj rolls out of the ring, and Raj Desi's gotten next to nothing in this one. Malachi dives out onto him. Malachi Black gets him back up to his feet now, and Malachi with Desi back into the ring. Gets him back to his feet now. Malachi Black kicks him in the ribs. Cutter into the Dragon Sleeper. Dragon Sleeper from Malachi, who lets go of it. Malachi lets go of it. As here comes Raj. Black Max! Turns him over with a kick. And Malachi exudes absolute aura as he lifts him up for a second. 1, 2, 3. Ain't no chance in hell Raj was kicking out of 2 black masses. I don't know what I've done. Something ludicrous, probably. So, Malachi Black moves on to the 3rd round of the World Cup. To at least the semifinals of Bracket A, I suppose. It's not the actual semifinals. I believe the semifinals of Bracket A. Let's go find out who he's going to be facing. Alright, let's finish it up strong. Final matchup of Bracket A's 2nd round. Out first, AEW's TNT champion. He's picked up some gold since the 1st round where he got the win over Hammerstone. It's Daniel Garcia. Danny Garcia makes his way down to the ring. Garcia looking to move to the 2nd round tonight. We know the winner of this will face Malachi Black. Garcia representing the United States tonight, as he takes on a finalist from last year. He takes on Finn Balor. Finn Balor and Daniel Garcia, this 2nd round matchup here tonight. Balor beat NXT's Speedball Mike Bailey in the 1st round a few weeks ago, and that's what got us here. So, Balor and Garcia. So, Balor, former WWE champion in his own right, making his way down to the ring. So, let's do this. Balor and Garcia. Big chops there now. Garcia knocking him back. Knocks back Balor again there. Now Garcia kicks him in the ribs. Pulls him in. He's got him up. And goes for a suplex. Finn Balor rolls through it. Balor grabs hold of him now. Finn Balor drops him with an elbow across the midsection. Balor now grabs onto him. Throws him across the ring. Into the corner now. Finn. Forearm strike. Taking him down. And Finn Balor hits the elbow drop. Finn now getting him back up to his feet here. Finn Balor. Firing back with some big strikes now. Finn Balor, forearm. Knocks him back. Garcia clotheslines him. Taking him down. Now Garcia goes for another clothesline. Finn Balor counters. Finn. Sling blade again. Knocks him back now. There's a boot in the midsection. Finn has got him down now. Finn Balor gets him back up to his feet now. Finn Balor. Forearm strike knocks him back into a chop. And another one. Finn fires back at him again now. Finn Balor taking down the TNT champion. As now Balor getting him back up to his feet here. And Finn goes for a right hook. Garcia counter now. Garcia swings him around. Garcia's got him. And Daniel Garcia sweeps the leg, taking him down. Right hook from Garcia now. And now Balor back to his feet. Chop. Countered by Balor. Finn with a chop now to Garcia now. Daniel Garcia pulls him in. Garcia taking him towards the ropes here. Daniel Garcia puts him in the ropes here. And Garcia, forearm strike. Choking him in the ropes now is Garcia. Balor gets knocked back now. And Garcia's got him here. Pulls him in. Daniel Garcia. Suplex to Finn Balor. Knocks him off his feet. Balor goes under the bottom rope now. And Garcia. Here we go. Garcia! Sending Finn crashing to the floor. Balor goes down now, and Garcia caught with a sling blade. Balor's got him down now, and Finn gets him back to his feet. Finn Balor. No, Garcia sends him back into the ring. Balor with a big forearm there, knocks him back now, and Finn coming in hot, grabs him again. Sling blade to Daniel Garcia. Getting him back up to his feet now, and Finn Balor with a big chop. Garcia punches him back now, and Balor. Here we go. Garcia and Balor back and forth strikes here. Trading blows are these two. Who's going to get the better of this one? Balor gets caught with a chop. Balor throws the forearm. Garcia and Balor. Who's going to get the better here? Balor. Forearm strike now. Kicks him in the ribs. Hits the ropes now. And Finn kicks him in the head. Knocks him down. Rolls him over now. Finn into a cover for the 1, 2. No! There's a big chop there from Finn Balor. Garcia's got him now. Daniel Garcia's got him up. And down with a big suplex. Gets him down now. Garcia into a cover on Balor. Daniel Garcia. 1. Finn Balor gets the hold of the bottom ropes. Garcia now getting him back up to his feet here. Daniel Garcia pulls him in, and Garcia lifts him up. And Gotch pile driver to Finn Balor. And the former WWE champion is down now. Garcia for the 1, 2. No! Finn gets the shoulders up. Goes for a kick now, and Finn Balor goes for the kick. Sidesteps. Gets caught. Kicked in the ribs now, and Garcia's got him. Balor's up. Garcia. No, Balor. Chop block, taking him down. And now Finn, whoa, sent over the top by Garcia. Daniel Garcia sends him out to the floor. Garcia following him to the outside now. And Daniel Garcia goes for a kick. Finn Balor swings him around. Forearm strike. Backstabber takes him down. And now Finn has got a hold of him. Throws Daniel Garcia back into the ring. Finn, frog splashes him across the back. Garcia's down now. Finn Balor kicks him down now. Balor's got him back to his feet here. And Finn, forearm strike, kicks him in the ribs. Balor hits the ropes again. Drop kick to the head of Garcia. Daniel Garcia now getting picked back up to his feet. Garcia's got him though. Now Daniel Garcia, wait a minute. 1916 from Daniel Garcia. Garcia uses Balor's own move against him. And Finn gets the shoulders up. And now Garcia going into that leg. Garcia attacking the leg. Grabs a hold of him, kicks the arm now, does Garcia. Finn Balor is down. Daniel Garcia gets him back to his feet, pulls him in. And no, Finn counters. Finn Balor kicks him in the ribs now, and Finn knocked back by Garcia now, and Daniel Garcia with Finn off the ropes, ducks him, and leapfrogs him. Goes for a clothesline. Finn with the counter now, and Finn Balor sends him into the corner now. Finn Balor, here we go, looking for shotgun drop kick from Finn. Now Balor, what's he thinking here? Finn Balor. Oh, a springboard coup de grace. 1, 2. No! Garcia got the shoulders up. Finn gets him back up to his feet with a big right hook there. Garcia now grabs him, and Daniel Garcia with Finn Balor. Knee strike takes him down. Knee to the head now. Balor's down. Garcia grabs a hold of him. Pulls him in now. Daniel Garcia's got him up. Finn Balor slides through it now. Chop block from Finn. Knocking Garcia down to his knees. Into drop kick. Knocks him back. Garcia's got Balor. German suplex from Daniel Garcia. Finn Balor down. 1, 2. Kick out from Finn. Balor answers back now, and Finn Balor hits the ropes now. Balor takes out the legs of Garcia. Kicks him in the back, drops the elbow on him now. Finn's got him down. Grabs Garcia back to his feet now, and Finn Balor back to Daniel Garcia now, and Balor gets caught. Garcia, pile driver! Into a cover again on Balor for the 1, 2. No! Finn got the shoulders up. Now Balor pulling himself into the corner here, and Daniel Garcia. Garcia hangs him out to dry. He's got him upside down in the ropes. He secures his legs as well. Oh, what a kick in the face from Finn. Sling blade. Balor gets him back up to his feet now, and Finn Balor pulls him in. Now Balor's going to do the original. No! Garcia countered the 1916. Danny goes over the top rope now, and Danny Garcia. What's he thinking here? Garcia looking to come off the top. Oh, what a counter from Finn! Oh, they both went for a chop block of some kind there. Balor kicks out the knees though. Daniel Garcia's down. Finn to the top. Garcia gripping his leg. Balor with coup de grace. He's got him for the 1. He's got him for the 2. He's got him for the 3. That means the semifinals of Bracket A will see Finn Balor versus Malachi Black and Joe Hendry versus Buddy Matthews. Finn Balor with the win tonight. Great showing for Daniel Garcia tonight, though. That's going to do it for this week's edition of the World Cup. Tune in next week for Bracket B's second round. In that round, you'll be getting matches. You'll be seeing Claudio Castagnoli versus Nathan Frazier, Obafemi versus Chris Danger, Axiom versus Pac, and Mystico versus Shinsuke Nakamura. Until then, I've been Xander, and that was Universe. Get for supporting. Forgot to test this. Hey, LS11 Universe members and patrons, it's Xander, and welcome back to the World Cup. Welcome to round 2 of the World Cup and welcome to round 2 of Bracket B specifically. I do apologize that this is damn near a week late. If you haven't heard all the troubles on live streams, I had car troubles this week. I had a million other things to do. I've had to put my focus into the jobs that actually pay me, because rent is coming due and I am cutting it real close and everything. But enough of my sad life story. We are in the second round of Bracket B of the World Cup. We got 4 big matches for Bracket B, and you guys are going to get Bracket C this week as well, because I am a week behind, so I'm going to double up this week and make sure that I give you guys everything and then some. Guys, representing Switzerland is Claudio Castagnoli, and representing England, it is Nathan Frazier making his way to the ring. Nathan Frazier, of course, the WWE Intercontinental Champion and one half of the WWE's World Tag Team Champions. 2 titles Claudio has held in his career. Held the Intercontinental title back in Season 2 of the LS11 universe, and is a former World Tag Team Champion when it was the Raw Tag titles. You'll see that eventually in the Retro Series. Little teasers for you there. But a big thing with this matchup, of course, Nathan Frazier is the former pupil of Seth Rollins. Claudio Castagnoli is known as being Seth Rollins' best friend. So Nathan Frazier has a big opportunity tonight to make a point, to send a message to his former mentor, to stick it to him once more, with a chance at beating Seth Rollins' best friend. Though I can't say that I envy either of these guys with what potentially lies in round 3 with them. Of course, that will depend on how round 2 goes in our next match, but without any further ado, it is Claudio, it is Frazier. It is our first match of Bracket B's second round. Here we go. And Claudio with a big right hook out of the gate, grabs Nathan. Nathan with a forearm knocks him back. Nathan Frazier into a sling blade. Goes for a standing shooting star. Claudio with the counter now, and Claudio grabs a hold of him. Claudio's got him. Throws him into the corner, and big right hook now. Grabs onto him again. Claudio throws Nathan across the ring, and massive uppercut, taking him down. Getting him back up to his feet here. Nathan Frazier. Clothesline from Claudio. Frazier getting him back up to his feet here. Nathan Frazier finds the counter with the right hook now. Nathan Frazier goes for the super kick. Claudio into a drop kick, takes him down. Getting him back up to his feet now. And Nathan Frazier and Claudio now. Here we go. Starting with some early strikes. There's Claudio now. Knocking him back again. Frazier throws another chop, but Claudio goes for a chop of his own. Frazier gets caught. Uppercut from Castagnoli. Claudio now grabs him back to his feet. Looking to end this one early. Claudio with neutralizer. Rolls Frazier over now, and Frazier's down. Claudio. 1, 2. Nathan Frazier kicks out. Claudio nearly got in and out of here in like 2 minutes against the Intercontinental Champion. Frazier rolls back through now, grabs Castagnoli, and drops him into a cover now from Nathan Frazier. Kick out from Claudio, though. Claudio now, no. Frazier knocking him back. Nathan Frazier, right hooks. Frazier knocks him back now, and Claudio Castagnoli putting the ropes here. Nathan Frazier. Here we go. Throws him through the ropes. Nathan Frazier, here we go. Going for massive dive, knocking Castagnoli into the barricade. Castagnoli's down. Nathan Frazier taking him back up to his feet here. Nathan Frazier goes for the super kick. Claudio clotheslines him, taking him down. For the count of 2. Big right hook now from Claudio. Hits the uppercut on Nathan again. Oh, and goes with a massive stomp into the mat, or into the floor. From Nathan moving there. Nathan wasn't there to break his fall on that one. Nathan Frazier, elbow strike, knocking back Castagnoli. Goes into the barricade, 5 count. Getting him back up to his feet. Nathan Frazier. Goes back in again now. Nathan's got Claudio down now. Nathan Frazier springboards into a frog splash. Into the cover now. Has him down. Kick out again. Nathan's not even gotten a 1 count on Castagnoli yet. Claudio's got a hold of him now, and Claudio sweeping the leg of Nathan Frazier. Nathan Frazier answers back, though, and Nathan Frazier pounces on him, knocking him down, kicks back up to his feet, and standing moonsault into another cover on Claudio, who kicks out before 1 again. Goes for the super kick, does Nathan Frazier, and, whoa, got him with a big heel kick there. Spinning heel kick from Nathan Frazier, drops an elbow on Claudio now. Knocking him down now, and Nathan Frazier grabs the ropes. What is he thinking here? Nathan, super kick, takes him down. Has Claudio now, right where he wants him. Nathan Frazier with Phoenix Splash on Claudio. Into the cover now for the 1, 2, kick out from Castagnoli. Nathan goes for him. Claudio out of the way. Claudio's grabbed him. Uppercut. Depending on how early I get this done, you'll also see Claudio today challenging for a chance to become one-third of the first LS11 Trios champions. Whether he won that or not, you'll find out today, or if SummerSlam's already over, you already know, but I won't say. Spinning wheel kick now. Hits the ropes, does Nathan. Into a baseball slide. Knocks him down. And now Nathan Frazier hits the ropes, and enziguri to Claudio. Nathan telling him to get back up to his feet. Here we go. Nathan Frazier. Tope! Takes down Claudio. Now Nathan getting him back up to his feet here. Nathan Frazier with Claudio. Back into the ring. Nathan Frazier. Telling him to get back up now. Nathan Frazier. Oh, Claudio out of the way. Castagnoli with Frazier off the ropes. Pops him up. Massive uppercut. Taking him down. Grabs the legs and it's the big Swiss swing. Claudio swinging around. Look at the hair of Frazier flying around. Claudio dropping him now into... Here we go. Sharpshooter. Sharpshooter is in on Nathan Frazier, and Frazier is desperately trying to get out of it. Nathan Frazier in some trouble here. Nathan in serious trouble from Claudio. Nathan Frazier is in trouble here. Claudio is wrenching that in. He's got that sharpshooter in on him. Nathan Frazier, though, rolls back through, kicks him away. And now Claudio. Here we go again. With a second neutralizer to Nathan Frazier. Rolls him over. 1, 2. Nathan Frazier kicked out. Nathan Frazier kicked out, and now Claudio. Jawbreaker from Frazier knocks him down. Nathan Frazier, super kick. Both men down. Nathan Frazier just trying to crawl back to his feet. Both men starting to get back up now. Nathan Frazier, right hook, goes for him again. Claudio countering Claudio. Nathan Frazier counters. Claudio counters. Castagnoli, he's got him by the arm. Nathan Frazier kicks out the legs. I think the count of 6. Claudio sent to the steps. Frazier back into the ring. 7 count. Claudio's down. 8. Claudio back to his feet and breaks the count at 9. Right into an enziguri from Nathan Frazier. Now Nathan Frazier knocks him down. Super kick. Takes him down again. Nathan Frazier, standing shooting star, knocks him down now. Nathan Frazier with Claudio. Back to his feet now. Grabs him. Throws him to the corner, does Nathan Frazier. And Nathan Frazier. Claudio's got him now, and Frazier, hold on. Backflips over him. Nathan Frazier ducks the forearm, hits the ropes, running clothesline, takes him down. Nathan Frazier up to the top rope now, and Nathan Frazier with frog splash. taking down Castagnoli. 1, 2. Claudio kicks out. And now Nathan's got him back up again. Nathan Frazier with Claudio over the top rope. Nathan Frazier pulls him in. Back into the ring now. Nathan's got him back up to his feet here. Nathan Frazier with Claudio. Into the corner now. Nathan's got him up on the top rope. And Nathan Frazier right hook to Claudio. Here we go now. Nathan Frazier rolls through. He's going up to the top. 4. Superplex into swinging neck breaker. 1, 2. Claudio stays in it again. And that's one thing I think a lot of people have forgotten with Nathan Frazier. And I mention this all the time. Just because he turned into a backstabber that betrayed Seth Rollins doesn't mean he suddenly forgot how to wrestle and someone was going to be able to mop the floor with him like Claudio. We've seen Nathan Frazier take guys like Roman Reigns to the limit in the past. When he beat Seth Rollins, he did it with no interference, no cheating. He beat Seth Rollins clean in the middle of the ring. And I think, like I said, I think a lot of people just selective memory that one and try to pretend that Nathan Frazier's just never been good because he betrayed Seth Rollins. As both men go down. Nathan Frazier pulling himself back up to his feet here. Nathan Frazier, no. Claudio kicks out the leg. Arm drag now from Castagnoli. Grabs Nathan Frazier, throws him across the ring. Castagnoli throws him into the corner. Nathan Frazier rolls back through. What a counter! That was sick! And Nathan looks to capitalize. Stomp! Cover! 1, 2. Claudio got the rope. Nathan getting him back up to his feet now. And Nathan Frazier. No. Claudio counters. Back body drop. Knee into the back. He's got him down. Stomps him in the chest. Claudio. Double axe handle. Nathan's down. Claudio's got him back up to his feet now. And Claudio drop kicks him. Both men down again. Frazier escapes under the bottom rope. What is Claudio thinking here? Claudio. Oh my God! Cross body from Castagnoli. Kick in the midsection from Frazier now, and Nathan Frazier goes for a kick. Claudio's got him now, and Claudio. Nathan Frazier answering back. Frazier, super kick. Both men go down again. Count of 3 here. Nathan Frazier pulling himself towards the steps. Frazier using the steps to help himself stand back up. Gets back in the ring, does Nathan Frazier. Referee the count of 6 now. As Claudio slides back into the ring, and Frazier kicks him in the head. Nathan Frazier's got him down now. Nathan, here we go. Stomp! Again! Takes him down. And Nathan Frazier, the top rope now, and the Intercontinental Champion with Phoenix Splash halfway across the ring. 1, 2, 3. Nathan Frazier moves to round 3. Nathan Frazier moves to the 3rd round of the World Cup. Massive victory there for Nathan Frazier. And he did it all on his own once again. He didn't need Liv, he didn't need Akam, because I mean at this point Cross and Razor are still out. Nathan Frazier with the win. Who's he gonna face? We're about to find out. Alright, it is time to find out who's going to face Nathan Frazier in the 2nd round of the World Cup. Or in the 3rd round, excuse me. We're in round 2 right now. As here comes Chris Danger to the ring. The 99 overall, and the man that we now know in a couple of weeks at LAW Winter Wonder Slam in December, I believe December 18th. That might be wrong, actually. Hold on. No, December 21st. Excuse me. Saturday, December 21st. He will be challenging for the LAW Championship over on that series, but his opponent is a man that just 24 hours ago won some gold. And I modded in some entrance videos for, finally. And that would be the ruler of NXT, Oba Femi, the new NXT North American Champion, powerfully marching his way down to the ring. This guy's the next big thing in LS11 universe. You mark my words. I see huge things for Oba Femi in the future, if that North American title is anything to go off of. He's one of those rare cases of someone being in the tournament and winning gold along the way as well as Oba Femi. As he raises up his newly won championship. The ruler, Oba Femi, has made his way to the ring. Without any further ado, it is Danger and Femi, one-on-one. Oh, big knee out of the gate from Danger. Danger knows it's an uphill battle that he has got to fight, as Oba Femi suplexes him. Danger comes in, Oba Femi taking him down now, and Oba pulls him in, gets him up. Powerbomb! Gets him back up to his feet again now, does Oba Femi. He's got Chris Danger up, over his head, and throws him down in the middle of the ring. Grabs a hold of him now, gut wrench position. Gut wrench suplex. And now Oba lifting him back up again here. Oba Femi gets Chris Danger up, walking him around the ring, and drops him again. Oba's got him by the leg, throws him across the ring. Oba Femi does it again. He's got Chris Danger. He's looking to make Chris Danger just absolutely suffer the way he did to Matt Cardona yesterday at NXT Heatwave, when he won that matchup that was obviously rigged against him. As now he stomps the arm of Chris Danger. He gets him back up to his feet, pulls him in, and Danger, forearm strike, knocks him back. Super kick from Chris Danger now knocks him back. And Danger into a cover on Oba Femi. Chris Danger, not even one. He's got him now. Taste of Danger. Into a cover now on Oba. 1, 2, kick out from Oba Femi. Chris Danger able to get a 2 count there on the NXT North American Champion. Oba sends him over the top, out to the floor. And Oba just follows him to the outside now. Oba Femi gets him back up to his feet, pulls Danger in, throws him back into the ring. Getting him back up now is Oba. Big forearm strike to Chris Danger. Getting him back up again now. Right hook connects. And again, clothesline. Ducks him, sends him on the ropes now. Back body drop. Oba Femi now. Pops him up. Spine buster. Now he's got him up and down goes Danger. And Oba says, we're done. He's up. He's down. Gets him back to his feet and pop-up powerbomb. 1, 2, 3. Nathan, good fucking luck. That's all I can say. Good luck. Because, boy, you're gonna need it. Obafemi with the victory. Demolishes Chris Danger tonight. Does the NXT North American Champion. Oba with the victory. Oba moves on to round 3, where it will be Obafemi versus Nathan Frazier in a champion versus champion, non-title, of course, because it's the tournament matchup. All right, we're on the other side of bracket B now. We're going to find out what the other matchup in the 3rd round is going to be, or at least the first half of the other match. Then our next match will determine. You get my point. This is really the high-flying bracket for the most part, just kind of looking at the lineups of all the others. As here comes Axiom to the ring. Axiom ready for action tonight. Big matchup for him, representing his homeland of Spain. We saw him win in the first round over Ridge Holland. We've got a hell of a tournament, man. Of course, we got the 4 matches that we've had tonight. Then this week as well, bracket C will bring... excuse me. This week as well, bracket C will bring you Kenny Omega versus Nick Aldis, Sheamus versus Zack Sabre Jr., Christian Cage versus Uya Uemura, and David Finlay versus Randy Orton. And then next week, bracket D, the final bracket, it's round 2, will bring you Seth Rollins versus Jay White, Damian Priest versus Jon Moxley, Ludwig Kaiser versus Giovanni Vinci, and Bryan Danielson versus AJ Styles. But here comes Axiom's opponent, representing England. He's from Newcastle upon Tyne. He is the Bastard Pac, making his way to the ring. So, Pac and Axiom, talk about a match you didn't know you needed. Here, this one's for you. So, Pac and Axiom. Let's do this. Here we go. Pac grabs him immediately here. Pac pulls him in. Knee strike, or big drop kick, takes him down. Axiom back to his feet. Pac's got him now. Throws him off the ropes. And Pac, big kick there. Knocks him back now. Axiom, though, goes for a kick. Pac's got him again. Pulls him in. He's got him up. Going for a power bomb. Axiom fighting out of it. Into DDT. Knocks him down. Now Axiom comes off the ropes. Pac's got him into Hurricane Rana. Knocks him down. Goes for a kick. Swings through. Sweeps the leg. Does Axiom. Axiom now with standing moonsault. Takes him down. Pac's got a hold of him now. And Pac with Axiom. Throws him across the ring into the corner. He's got him here now. And Pac with Axiom for Running Bulldog. Takes him down. He's got him now, back up to his feet here. Pac, swinging wheel kick, hits the ropes, and baseball slide, takes down Axiom. Getting him back up to his feet now. Pac grabs Axiom for super kick into the ribs, and moonsaults into German suplex. Now Pac's got him back up to his feet, goes for a right hook. Big kick there. Axiom answers back now. Axiom, springboard. Drop kick to the Bastard. Into now. Standing moonsault. Knocks him down. Pac back to his feet now. Axiom. Whoa, referee almost got caught with that one. Pac sidestepped and Axiom was able to reroute and not hit a knee strike on the official there. Would have risked a disqualification. As Pac's now got a hold of him. Runs the ropes now. Does the Bastard into Spike Hurricane Rana. He's got him down now. He grabs a hold of him. Axiom takes out the arm. Kicks him in the ribs now. Axiom kicks him again. And again, now an Axiom puts the boot to the face. Just kicking down Pac, but Pac's getting back up. Axiom, tilt-a-whirl, armbar! Armbar in on Pac. Pac now rolls back through, though. Right hook connecting now, knocking him back here. Axiom's knocked back with a forearm strike from the Bastard. Goes under the bottom rope, does Axiom. Pac now, telling him to get back up, and Pac. Hold on, Axiom. Flying clothesline, takes him down. And moonsault again, taking him down. Pac rolls out of the ring now, and Pac. Here we go. Comes the ropes, and dives through the middle rope, taking down Pac. Axiom's got him back up to his feet now, and Axiom picking him back up again now. Axiom throws him back into the ring. Kicking away at him now. He's got him down here. Back to his feet. Pac into a clothesline. Follows it up with another one. It's the leg, and kicks out the leg. Does the Bastard. Pac's got him down now, and Pac rolls Axiom over into a cover now. Pac's got him down. One. Kick out from Axiom. He's got him by the arm again now. Does Pac. He takes out the arm again. Axiom goes down now, and Pac grabs him, rakes the back. Goes for him, countered. Axiom kicks out the leg now, and super kick. Into moonsault. He's got him back up to his feet now, Axiom. Big kick there, knocks him back. Pac with a kick. Axiom with a kick. Pac grabs him though, and now Pac's got him. Double underhook. Lifts him up. Whoa! Tiger Driver 97! Axiom goes down now, and Pac picks him back up. Super kick. Knocking him down. Going to the top rope now, and Pac's going to look to fly. Looking for... Win for Black Arrow! Golden Ratio! 1, 2... No! Pac kicked out a Golden Ratio. Hits the drop kick on Axiom. And now Axiom out on the apron. Pac. Oh, Axiom answered back. And now Axiom. Springboard. Moonsault to the outside. Pac got back in the ring. Now Pac's got Axiom. Pulls him in now, and Pac with Axiom. Head first in the turnbuckle. Kicks him in the knee. Grabs onto him. Puts him on the top rope now. Big right hook there now, and Pac goes up to the top rope. Pac off the top with Spanish Fly. And Pac goes down now. Pac springboard. Split leg moonsault. Takes him down into a cover now on Axiom. Pac's got him down. 1, 2, no. Axiom kips back up to his feet now. He's got Pac on the top rope. Does Axiom. Pac answers back now. And what's he thinking here? Whisper in the wind. He's got him down now. He's going up. Pac up top now, and Pac. Axiom's starting to get back up, though. So the Bastard's got a hold of him. Pulls him in. Double underhook. Looking for. Going for Tiger Driver again. Axiom countered. Hurricane Rana. Gets the standing moonsault on Pac now. Axiom gets him back up to his feet again. Chopping away at him now is Axiom. Kicking the ribs. Knocks him back into the ropes now. And Axiom. What's going to happen here? He pushes Pac back. Axiom. Oh my god. Split. Flipping moonsault DDT off the ropes. Cover. 1, 2, no! Pac is still in it. The Bastard is staying in it. Pac's got him up on his shoulders now, and Pac's turn. 4. Takes him down into Brutalizer. Brutalizer is in. Pac trying to force the submission on Axiom. And Axiom, he's trying to stay calm, but now he's flailing a bit. Axiom's having to flail a little bit here. Pac has got him. Axiom's trying to fight back, though. Axiom's rolling back through it. Axiom. Elbow strike, and again, and again. Now Pac's got a hold of him here. Pac with Axiom. Off the ropes. Big drop kick there, knocks him back. Pulls him in. Up on the shoulders a second time. Takes him down into a second. Brutalizer to Axiom. Pac with the brutalizer in. Whoa, Axiom though. Axiom's fighting back. He's trying his damnedest to stay in this one. Pac with a big kick. Axiom goes for a clothesline. Pac's got a hold of him now, and Pac with Axiom. Axiom answering back. Clothesline. Into another one. Ducks him into the ropes now. Pop up. Drop kick. Taking down Pac. Axiom now getting him back to his feet. Pulls him in. Gets Pac up on his shoulders. No. Elbow strike from Pac. And now Pac. Drop kick. Takes down Axiom into a cover now, and Pac for the 1, 2. Axiom kicks out. And now Pac getting back up here. Axiom's got him though. Axiom. Cover. 1, 2. No! Both men back through. Golden ratio! And now Axiom going up top. Frog splash! 1, 2, 3. Axiom moves to the 3rd round. Axiom moves to round 3 of the World Cup. A great battle between two great high flyers in this one. Pac and Axiom, both men could have won it at any point. But in the end, Axiom was just quicker on the draw with that golden ratio. Even if that roll-up didn't score the 3 count, I think it was instrumental in Axiom getting that win because it got Pac off his feet long enough for Axiom to recoup and hit that golden ratio. Now let's find out who he's going to face next month. Alright, it is time to wrap up Bracket B's 2nd round. As here comes the King of Strong Style. Here is Shinsuke Nakamura, representing Kyoto, Japan. Here's Nakamura. I think Bracket B is one of the more international gauntlets we've had. This round alone, we've had Japan, Mexico, England, Spain, the United States, Nigeria, and Switzerland all represented tonight. And throughout the rest of the tournament, we also had Canada and Scotland and Australia all represented. There were 10 different countries represented in this bracket. But Shinsuke Nakamura, the King of Strong Style, last round beat Shawn Spears to move forward in the tournament tonight. He's got a huge, huge opponent to deal with. So, his opponent. Here he comes. It's Mystico making his way to the ring. Mystico represents Mexico. Shinsuke represents Japan. Of course, Mystico beat EC3 in the first round. Shinsuke beat Shawn Spears, and now the winner of this one will face Axiom in round 3. As Mystico runs straight in with an arm drag to Shinsuke. Of course, at the end of the last match, I said next month. I was a little confused on that one. I forgot about the fact that starting in round 3, it will be round 3 will cover both bracket A and B in one episode, and then bracket C and D in the following episode, because that'll be 2 matches each. And at that point, we will be at the finals of each of the brackets. Or the finals of each of the 4 brackets. And so the finals for brackets A, B, C, and D will all be one video. And then the following week will be a premiere weekend featuring both the semifinals and possibly the finals, depending on if I want to do all of those in one weekend or not. It just depends on how much is going on the channel, I suppose. As there's a big German suplex from Shinsuke. And now, Mystico with a Hurricane Rana. Because the World Cup finals will be much like last year, where it will be like a pay-per-view level event instead of just one match as a premiere. Oh, and they both went in for big kicks on that one. Mystico grabs a hold of him now. Mystico throws him off the ropes. Drop toe hold takes him down. Shinsuke looking to complete the WWE sweep of bracket C, or bracket B. We already seen Nathan Frazier, Obafemi, and Axiom get rid of anyone from other companies from this tournament, from this bracket. If Shinsuke could beat Mystico, then he could lock in a WWE sweep of it. I'm losing my mind trying to have that one sentence come out, apparently. He would complete the WWE sweep of the second bracket of the World Cup, is what I'm trying to say. But yes, as of right now, we know that in about 2 weeks, actually, in 2 weeks, when we get to the third round, we know we will be seeing Joe Hendry versus Buddy Matthews, as well as Malachi Black versus Finn Balor as the semifinals of Bracket A. And we know so far we'll be seeing Nathan Frazier versus Obafemi as one of the semifinals of Bracket B, and the winner of this match versus Axiom will be the other matchup. As now Mystico back into the ring. Mystico collides with Shinsuke. Kicking the head now from Mystico, takes him down. Shinsuke getting back to his feet now, and Shinsuke Nakamura swung around by Mystico. Mystico now into Hurricane Rana on Shinsuke. Mystico getting him back up to his feet now. Mystico grabs onto him. Has Shinsuke by the back of the head. Mystico getting knocked back with elbow strikes. Shinsuke's got him up on his shoulders for landslide into a cover. 1, 2, no! Getting him back up to his feet is Shinsuke. He's got Mystico back up, kicks him in the ribs, going to the knee. Kick there, knocks him back. Now Mystico's got a hold of him now. Mystico pulls him in, gets him up. Suplex takes him down. Mystico now coming back in. Big drop kick, knocks Shinsuke down, and now Mystico runs the ropes. Whoa! Kicks him through the ropes. I've never seen that one before. Goes for the standing moonsault. Shinsuke countering now, and Shinsuke, big kick to the head of Mystico. And now Shinsuke, hang on a minute, looking for Kinshasa! Into the cover for the 1, 2, no! Mystico stays in it. Mystico getting picked back up to his feet now. Shinsuke goes for a forearm. Mystico hits the ropes. Springboard, back elbow, knocks him down. And now Shinsuke trying to get back up to his feet. Mystico grabs him now, and Mystico pulling back on him here. Mystico takes down the fort, raking the head of Nakamura. Both men going out of the ring now, and Mystico. Shinsuke and Mystico now. Mystico's running around ringside. Big chop to Nakamura. And another one. Nakamura with a hip toss, though. Takes him down, getting him back up to his feet. Nakamura. Count of 3 now. Mystico throws him back in the ring. 4 count. And now Shinsuke taking down Mystico. Nakamura's got him now, rolls him over, kicking the back. And kicking to the ribs. Getting him back up to his feet. There's a counter from Mystico, though, and now Mystico's got him. Taking him towards the ropes here. Mystico with Nakamura in the ropes. Pushes him into the ropes, forearm strike, and again. And again. Swings him around now. Mystico into tilt-a-whirl armbar. Locked it in on Shinsuke. Nakamura in trouble here. Shinsuke Nakamura rolls back through it now. Nakamura. Oh, big clothesline there from Mystico. Mystico into a cover now on Shinsuke for the 1, 2. Kick out from Nakamura. Mystico telling him to get back up now, and Mystico grabs a hold of him now. Mystico, backstabber. Shinsuke rolls out of the ring to escape that one, though. Mystico to the top rope, and Mystico sitting in here. He's making his mark. Mystico gonna look to fly. Whoa! Went for him. Shinsuke out of the way. Shinsuke now. Oh, went for the Kinshasa. Got caught. Mystico. Canadian Destroyer on the outside. Now Mystico outside the ring. Has Nakamura into tilt-a-whirl armbar on the outside now. Shinsuke's down on the outside. It doesn't matter that Nakamura is tapping on the outside. It doesn't matter when you're on the outside of the ring. 7 count. 8. 9. Nakamura slides back in, and Mystico hits the back elbow. He's got him now, and Mystico has Nakamura one more time. Tilt-a-whirl armbar is in. Shinsuke is fighting for his life here. It's over. Mystico is moving to the semifinals of Bracket B. Massive victory there for Mystico. I think right there, bam! The Canadian Destroyer on the outside was the turning point. He got that armbar in. It was game, set, match. That was all she wrote. Mystico is moving to the matchup against against Axiom. It's Nathan Frazier against Obafemi in 2 weeks' time. Big win there for Mystico. Thank you all for being members and Patreons. I've been Xander, and that was the World Cup. You can get for supporting. Hey, LS11 Universe members and Patreons, it's Xander. And welcome back to WWE 2K24. Welcome to World Cup 2, Bracket C, Round 2. And we are kicking things off with a massive showdown in this one. As here is Kenny Omega making his way down to the ring. Kenny Omega is in the house. He's even got the Terminator gear on. I hear that's just for me. That gear is. So Omega makes his way down to the ring. The best bout machine, Kenny Omega, takes on the National Treasure. Here comes Nick Aldis to the ring. So Nick Aldis making his way down to the ring. Aldis in the first round took down Tomohiro Ishii. Kenny Omega in the first round took down PJ Black. But now tonight, these two find themselves up against one another. Two men who have never faced off within the LS11 universe before, as far as I'm aware. Unless Ray did it on an episode of Ray W that I don't remember. Which, I mean, it's possible. Either way, here we go. Two world-class talents face off here. Aldis puts Omega in the corner. Omega with an elbow answers back now, and Kenny follows it up with a sling blade. The winner of this will face the winner of our next matchup between Sheamus and Zack Sabre Jr. in the third round, which will be just in 2 weeks' time, or 3 weeks' time at this point. Because, of course, next week we've got Bracket D finishing up with a huge night of action there. And then in 2 weeks, we'll get the third rounds of Brackets A and B. And then in 3 weeks, we get the third rounds of Brackets C and D. And then in roughly a month's time, we'll have the finals of all 4 brackets. And then the semifinals, which will be free for everybody. And the finals, which will be free for everybody. And the finals will be its own big event as well. Much like last year, where we had like the big pay-per-view style card for it. We'll be doing that again. There's been some discussion about having a semifinals press conference as well. As there's a leapfrog there from Nick Aldis. Over Kenny Omega again, grabs him, takes him down. Omega back to his feet. Aldis has got him. Nick Aldis takes him into the ropes and throws him to the center of the ring. Aldis takes down Omega, getting him back up to his feet now. Nick Aldis grabs Kenny, throws him off the ropes now, does Aldis, ducks him, and goes for him, lifting him up, countered by Kenny. Kicks out the knee, does Omega, and V-Trigger taking him down. And now Kenny hits him with a second one. Omega getting Aldis up. Aldis answers back though. Nick Aldis grabs a hold of him now, pulls him in. Nick Aldis with Kenny Omega. Head first in the turnbuckle there. Grabs a hold of him now. Kenny has the arm tied up by Nick Aldis. Big right hook there connecting. Grabs a hold of him now. Does Nick Aldis. And off the turnbuckle goes Omega. Ties the rope up around the leg and kicks the leg into the rope again. Omega hobbles. Aldis grabs a hold of him now. Nick Aldis grabs Kenny. He's up. And down with a suplex. Into a cover now. Nick Aldis. 1. Kenny kicks out. Big V-trigger there again from Omega now. Aldis is down again. Kenny goes for another kick. Hits the ropes. Aldis with a clothesline, taking him down. A kick again from Nick. And Nick Aldis now grabs him. Taking on the leg of Kenny Omega now is Nick Aldis. Grabs a hold of him now, and Nick Aldis slamming him down by the head. Into a cover now. Aldis cover on Omega. 1. No, Omega kicks out again. Aldis grabs a hold of him now. Has Omega over the top, out to the floor. Down goes Kenny. Aldis stands over him now. Nick Aldis. With Omega now throwing him back into the ring. Now Kenny. Big right hook now connecting from Nick. But Omega with the counter now, and Kenny Omega grabs him, uses the ropes to pull him down. Omega back to his feet now, and Kenny getting him back up to his feet again now. Omega hits the knee strike again, and leg drop on the back of the head. Aldis now comes in for a clothesline. Into another one, Nick Aldis. Follows up with a third, into the corner now. Goes Omega. Now Aldis has got a hold of him. Nick Aldis. Bulldog to Omega, taking him down. Kenny goes down now. Nick Aldis getting him back up to his feet. Pulls him back in. He's got him up. Omega sliding out of it now. Chop block. Takes down Aldis. Another V-trigger taking him down now. And Kenny Omega. Nick Aldis pulling himself up in the corner now. And Kenny Omega. Omega. Whoa, Aldis set himself up for one winged angel. For the 1, 2, 3. Kenny Omega moves to the semifinals of Bracket C. Big victory there for Kenny Omega tonight. The best bout machine with the win. Now then, let's find out who he's going to be facing in a couple of weeks. Omega with a win. Moving on to our next matchup. All right, we got more singles action coming up next. As representing his home country of Ireland, it is the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus. Sheamus strutting down to the ring tonight. In the first round, he knocked off Mahabali Shera to move further in this tournament. And tonight, he looks to go on to face Kenny Omega. Talk about an unexpected dream match if that happens. I feel like either of the matches that could happen tonight would be a dream match for Omega here in the LS11 universe. One against someone you wouldn't have expected to see him have a match with in Sheamus. The other against a man I think many people wanted to see Kenny Omega. That, of course, being the former IWGP World Champion, England's own Zack Sabre Jr. making his way down to the ring. The leader of Bullet Club, Zack Sabre Jr., marching down to the ring. He knocked off Sonata in the first round. So, Zack Sabre Jr. and Sheamus gonna go one-on-one. Not any further ado. Here we go. Big kick there from Sabre Jr. now. Pulls Sheamus in and sweeps the leg. Grabs the arm now. Bends back the arm. Stomps it. Does Sabre Jr. He's got Sheamus down. Sheamus back to his feet. Big kick there. Taking him down now. Grabs hold of him. Sheamus with a kick in the head. Clothesline from Sheamus now. Knocks him down. Sheamus hits the ropes. Knee strike. Takes him down now. Sheamus. Firing away at him here now is Sheamus. Elbow strike. Knocks him back. Sheamus with Zack Sabre Jr. on the ropes. Pulls him in. Pops him up. Power slam. Sabre Jr. countering now, taking down Sheamus. Grabs a hold of him now, does Zack Sabre Jr. He grabs onto Sheamus, he pulls him in. He throws him. Oh, knocks him into the referee there. Grabs a hold of him from behind now, and Zack Sabre Jr. puts Sheamus in the ropes now, kicks him in the knee. And again, it's for the one. Sheamus answered back though, and Sheamus clubbing blow into a chop now, and Zack Sabre Jr. throws a right hook. Sheamus answers back. Zack Sabre Jr. Sheamus is just clobbering him right now. These two are just clubbing one another right now. It's a strategy I like to call them a block your fist with my face. Who's going to get the better of this exchange here? Is it going to be Sheamus? Is it going to be Zack Sabre Jr.? It can only be one of them. Oh, and now we're really going to find out. Now they're colliding. Sheamus answering back now, and Sheamus into Irish Curse. Follows it up with a second. And a third. Taking down Zack Sabre Jr. Into a cover now. Zack Sabre Jr. is down. 1, 2. No, he gets the shoulders up. Sheamus putting the boots to him now. Sheamus kicking away at him. Zack Sabre Jr. comes in with a clothesline now. Sheamus gets hit with another one. A third now. Knocks him down into the corner. Goes Sheamus. Now Zack Sabre Jr.'s got him. Head first in the turnbuckle. Sheamus in trouble here. Zack Sabre Jr.'s got him. Slams him to the turnbuckle again. So the big kick there now. And Zack Sabre Jr. putting the boot into the face here of Sheamus. Sheamus now back to his feet. Pushes him away with a kick here. Now Sheamus. With Sabre Jr. Whoa, what a leapfrog from Sheamus. Into a big power slam there. Into a cover now. Sheamus. 1, 2, no. Zack Sabre Jr. able to get the shoulders up now. And Sheamus coming in. Zack Sabre Jr.'s got him. Into triangle choke. Triangle choke in from Sabre Jr. on Sheamus here. Sheamus in trouble. Zack Sabre Jr.'s got it locked in now on Sheamus. Sheamus. Turning back with big strikes there. Knocking back Zack Sabre Jr. now. And Sheamus. Big uppercut there now. Knocks him back. And Sheamus. What's he going to do here? Sheamus. Massive knee strike. Sends him over the top and out to the floor. He's got him back up to his feet now. Big right hook there from Sheamus. Zack Sabre Jr.'s got him. Into the barricade. Down goes Sheamus now. Sabre Jr. bends back the arm. Stomps the arm of Sheamus. Rolling him over now. And now Zack Sabre Jr. pulling back on the legs. Sheamus in trouble there. Getting taken down. For the count of 4 now. Zack Sabre Jr. 5 count. Double axe handle from Sheamus. Knocks him into the barricade. The count of 6. Sheamus sends him back into the ring before the count of 7. Picking away at him here. He's got him down here. Does Sheamus. Zack Sabre Jr. back to his feet. Sheamus comes back in. Big chop there to Zack Sabre Jr. into a double axe handle now. Sheamus now getting him back up to his feet again. Sheamus. Into a big clothesline. Taking down Zack Sabre Jr. now, and now Sheamus. Zack Sabre Jr. back to his feet now, and Sheamus. Brogue! Connects to Sabre Jr. 1, 2. Zack Sabre Jr. stays alive. Tries to hit him with one while he's kneeling there. Got him in the midsection. And now Zack Sabre Jr. Hold on. Hammering away at the head of Sheamus. Rolls through into a submission. Locking Sheamus in a submission here is Zack Sabre Jr. Trying to force something that would be a very rare sight indeed. And that would be Sheamus tapping out. Sheamus has been in the WWE for 15 years, and he's never tapped out before. Or he's very rarely tapped out, excuse me. I think he's tapped out maybe twice in 15 years. As he and Zack Sabre Jr. collide, Zack Sabre Jr.'s got him. Throws him off the ropes, ducks him, leapfrogs him, and big knee strike there, taking him down. He gets him back up to his feet, he shoves him back now. Now Sheamus, caught by Zack Sabre Jr., who ties up the arm. Now Zack Sabre Jr., a big right hook connects to Sheamus. Grabs hold of him again, another right hook now. Zack Sabre Jr.'s got Sheamus now. Throws him into the corner. Big uppercut here from Sabre Jr. He's got Sheamus now. He's got him on a full Nelson. He takes him down. He's a submission specialist, folks. Is Zack Sabre Jr. And Sheamus with a great counter into a second brogue. 1, 2, no! As Zack Sabre Jr. kicked out of a second brogue, ducks Sheamus. He's got him. Michinoku driver on the floor to the Celtic Warrior. Zack Sabre Jr.'s got Sheamus down, bends back the arm, stomps on the arm now. Sheamus with a kick into the head, count of 4. Five count now, and Zack Sabre Jr. back up on the apron. Sheamus right hook clubbing him. Now Sheamus with a double axe handle into another one. Sheamus now grabs him, tilt-a-whirl, backbreaker. Down goes Zack Sabre Jr. now. Now Sheamus grabs a hold of him. What is Sheamus thinking here? Sheamus hits that big knee strike. Grabs onto Zack, getting him back up to his feet now. And Sheamus with Sabre Jr. again. Over the top rope now, and Sheamus. Oh, here we go. 10 beat to the battery. Down goes Zack Sabre Jr. Sheamus ducks out of the ring now, and now Sheamus coming in. Whoa, and Zack Sabre Jr. It was a great move. He ran Sheamus. Oh, my God. Oh, and Sheamus sends on the outside. Big senton there. Zack Sabre Jr.'s got him, though, and Zack Sabre Jr. taking out the leg of Sheamus. Sabre Jr. with the middle fingers to Sheamus. Knocking him back here, Zack Sabre Jr. Barry from EastEnders! Barry from EastEnders is in! Referee at the count of 4. If this ends in a double countout, Omega gets a bye into the finals. Or into the... Yes, gets a bye into the finals of Bracket C. Six count. Sheamus sends him back into the ring. Following after him now, Sheamus goes for a right hook. Zack Sabre Jr. with the roundhouse kick, and Zack Sabre Jr. may have caught Sheamus, may have caught him napping. That Barry from EastEnders might have just been the warm-up. Sheamus is forced to submit. Zack Sabre Jr. is moving to round 3. Zack Sabre Jr. will face Kenny Omega in the semifinals of Bracket C. And what a match that will be. Zack Sabre Jr. and Sheamus, a hell of a fight between both guys here tonight. More coming up. Christian Cage, Yuya Uemura up next. Alright, it is time for the other side of Bracket C. It's time to get the first half of our other semifinal. As he is Yuya Uemura, the final Ring of Honor champion. Or is he? Dun dun dun! That's all I can say on that matter. Lest I have a 6'7" redhead show up at my door and knock me out cold. As Yuya Uemura makes his way to the ring. And his opponent. Hide your fathers because it's Father of the Year. It's Christian Cage. So Christian Cage making his way down to the ring. In the first round, Ouya knocked off Charlie Dempsey, and Christian knocked off Roosh. So, let's do this. Let's find out who moves on to face the winner of our incredibly huge Dream Match main event tonight. Oh, and Ouya flies in with a forearm. Into a Thez press now, knocking down Christian Cage. Big right hook there, goes for a kick. Christian Cage. Uemura answers back now, and Uemura knocks him down. Christian drops down, though, and look at that counter from Christian. He's still got it, doesn't he? Pretty spry for an old-timer. He's the oldest man in the tournament by a long shot. He's the only man in his 50s in the tournament. It's Christian into the corner. Big drop kick. Down goes Ouya. Knocking him down now. Christian punched in the face by the former Ring of Honor champion. Christian Cage is former WWE champion in his own right. Christian answers back with a forearm. Goes for the kick. It's for another drop kick now. And Christian. Sunset flip. Knocks him down again now. And Christian goes for the boot now. And big drop kick from Uemura. Knocks him down into an enziguri. Double axe handle. Knocks him off his feet here. Drops the elbow. Christian with another big kick there. Knocks him down. Christian getting him back up. Christian looking to end this one quickly. Uemura's got him down now. Uemura with Christian. Rolling him around the ring here. Pulling back on the head of Christian. Christian out of the ring now. And Uemura takes flight with a massive crossbody. He's got Christian now back to his feet. Does Uemura. Uemura's got a hold of him now. And, whoa, Christian with a counter. Back to his feet now. Christian Cage with Uemura. Back into the ring. Now Christian's got a hold of him. Christian turning over into Walls of Jericho from Christian Cage. An homage to an old tag partner of his. Shout out Vitamin C. I've never forgotten. As he's got it locked in on Uemura. Is Christian going to force the submission here? Uemura rolls it through now. Uemura right hook. Rolls him through. Cover on Christian. 1, 2, no. Cover on Uemura. 1, 2, no. Kick out there. Goes for a leg drop now. Uemura. Into a drop kick on Christian. Follows through with another one. Ducks him. Hits the ropes. And finally hits a crossbody there. Does Uemura. Wrapping that one up with a crossbody. Christian back to his feet. Christian now taking down Uemura. And now Christian with the former Ring of Honor champion to his feet. Christian tries to grab him. Uemura countering now. Uemura. Small package on Christian. For the 1, 2. Kick out from Christian. Uemura to the top rope now. And now Uemura. Big chop there from Ouya now. He ducks him. He's got Christian. He drops him into a cover now on Christian. Cover For the 1, 2. Kick out from Christian Cage. Christian goes under the bottom rope now. Now Uemura. He's got a hold of him and... suplex! Back into the ring. Down he goes. He's got him now, and now Christian. Kill switch. Engaged. Into the cover on Uemura now. Christian Cage. Cover on Uemura. 1, 2. No! And the former Ring of Honor champion gets the shoulders up. Christian now. No. Uemura knocks him back. Double axe handle. Into the big overhead belly to belly. That's what won him the gold from Miro. Into a cover. 1, 2. Christian's got the bottom rope. And so Uemura, when in doubt, just do it again. Goes for it. Christian. Dropping him. Now Christian's got Uemura. Kicks him in the head. Down he goes. Christian to the top rope. Leg drop off the top from Christian. Getting Uemura back to his feet now. Christian. Picks him down now. Down goes the former champion. Is into the corner now. Christian. What is he thinking here? Christian. Spear! Into a cover. 1, 2. No! Uemura kicked out that time. Ouya runs the ropes now, and big elbow drop, taking him down. Christian comes down now, and now Uemura goes for the clothesline. Christian's got him, and ripcord lariat from Christian. Christian into a cover now, and Christian's got him. 1, 2. Ouya with another shoulder up. And now Uemura goes for him. Christian countering. Christian's got him where he wants him now. Christian having Uemura pull himself up into the corner. Christian's got Uemura, throws him across the ring now, and Christian, big drop kick there, takes him down. Christian takes him down. Here we go. Turning him over. Back into the walls. Center of the ring. The walls are in. And Uemura's got to try and break those walls down. It could be over here, though. Christian's wrenching those walls in. Got Cage. The right hook. Uemura rolls him through into a cover now on Christian Cage. 1, 2. No. 1, 2. No! Very close near fall on that one. As Christian grabbed him, but Uemura now hits the ropes, went for the crossbody. Christian out of the way. Now Christian stalking him. Christian kicks him in the head. He's up. To the top now is Christian. Goes for a diving punch now, does Christian. Uemura with a right hook, knocks him back now. They collide. Goes for him. Counter for counter now. Christian. The ropes now. Uemura. Oh, he went for him. Christian. Goes for the chop block. Uemura just kicked the holy hell out of his head. Uemura now kicks him in the ribs. Does Christian. Uemura answers back. Goes for a forearm. Christian. Uemura's got him up. Drops him. Now Ouya. Off the middle rope. Crossbody. He's got Christian back to his feet. Uemura with the overhead belly to belly. Gets the arm over him for the 1, for the 2-3. Uyo Uemura with the victory. Just like that, Uyo Uemura moves to the semifinals of Bracket C. We have one last Bracket C match here for you tonight, and it is a generational clash. Two second-generation stars, Randy Orton and David Finlay, about to meet. All right, it is our final matchup of this round for Bracket C. After this, we move into next week, which will be Bracket D, which if you don't know the card for that one's looking like, if you haven't been paying attention, the card for Bracket D next week will be Seth Rollins versus Jay White, Damian Priest versus Jon Moxley, Ludwig Kaiser versus Giovanni Vinci. A lot more emphasis on that match now, huh? And Bryan Danielson versus AJ Styles. So, David Finlay makes his way to the ring. He's a second-generation star, the son of Fit Finlay. You gotta wonder if, much like his pops, he loves to fight. He's got the shillelagh in tribute to his father. And his opponent, another second-generation superstar. But more than that, more than being a second-generation superstar, I might argue one of the greatest of all time. Ray and I have this discussion a lot. So, Randy Orton making his way to the ring, making his way down to the ring. As I said, Ray and I have had this discussion many a times about Randy Orton potentially being one of the greatest of all time. So, let's do this. Orton and Finlay. Randy Orton, of course, knocked off Taiji Ishimori in the first round. David Finlay beat Andrade. I will say the nice thing about the World Cup is that these episodes are behind the paywall, so I get paid for people to see them anyways, which means I don't really have to worry about copyright claims. Unless this is the year 2025 and you're watching this in like a big World Cup 2025 or World Cup 2024 compilation in celebration that we are doing the Women's World Cup in 2025. In which case, hello 2025. Hopefully the world is still around. Hopefully the place hasn't caught on fucking fire yet. Here we go. Finlay out of the gate with a shoulder check to Randy. Randy Orton's got him. Power slam to David Finlay. Gets the ropes now, and Finlay, big uppercut, knocks him down. Big kick there, goes for him, countered by Orton. Now Randy Orton taking him down. Thez press, firing away at him here. David Finlay answers back with a right hook now. Firing away at him here is Finlay. Kick to the midsection now from David Finlay. Into Bulldog, knocks him down. Now hammering away at him here is David Finlay. He knocks down Randy Orton, goes for an elbow. Finlay, of course, leads Bullet Club over in Maple Leaf Pro. I'd be shocked if there's not a case where Randy Orton has faced David Finlay's father at some point. Like, I don't believe by any means that at some point in the Ruthless Aggression era, Randy Orton and Fit Finlay did not have a match. If they didn't, like I said, I would be shocked to find out they didn't. As Randy with a big right hook knocks down Finley. Now Finley's got the leg, sweeps the leg of Randy Orton. Into an elbow drop, knocks down the Viper. Grabs a hold of him now. Randy Orton getting picked back up to his feet. Orton thrown across the ring into the corner. Big uppercut there. Taking him down. Finley gets him back up to his feet now. And David Finley with Randy Orton. Off the ropes now. Orton countering. Slides out of it. And dropping him. Rolls back through now. Goes for the kick. Countered. Randy into a clothesline. Follows it up with another one. And now the Viper ducks him into power slam. Knocks down David Finley. And now Randy, here we go. Stomping away on him here is Randy Orton. There's the stomp to the head now. And Randy Orton, here we go. Coiled, ready to strike. RK. No! David Finley's countered. David Finley goes for a kick. Orton countered now. Randy Orton going for it again. David Finley's got him into big slam, taking him down. David Finley's got Randy down now, and Finley goes for the elbow. Randy out of the way now. Randy Orton goes for him. Finley, German suplex, takes him down. Now Finley's got Randy Orton down, and Finley, big kick there, knocks him back. Right hook connects now into big right hook, knocks Randy Orton off his feet now. David Finley into the corner. Has Randy in trouble now. And what is David Finley thinking here? Spear! Into the cover on Randy. Randy's down for the 1, for the 2, for the no! Out of the ring goes Orton. Big flying splash from David Finley out to the outside. Finley's got him back up to his feet now. He grabs the Viper. Back to his feet now. David Finley throws Randy Orton. Slides back in behind him now. As they both collide now. And now Randy. Big clothesline again. Big knee strike now. And knee to the face. No. Finley gets out of the way now. David Finley kicking the ribs. Pulls Randy in. David Finley's got him up. And hits him with a knee strike. With the back of the head. Into the cover now. David Finley, cover on the Viper. 2. No! And now David Finley goes for the elbow. Randy coming back in. Knee into the back. Big clothesline across the back of the head. Randy getting him back up to his feet now, and Randy Orton grabs a hold of him, throws him through the ropes, slides him through into DDT! Vintage Randy Orton. Goes for the elbow. David Finley pulls him in, goes for him. He's got Randy up. Randy Orton slides out of it now. Takes out the leg. And the Viper coiled, ready to strike. David Finley, though, taking him down now. And Finley What is Finley thinking here? Randy Orton now. Knocked back. David Finley goes up to the top rope now. And Randy Orton. David Finley answering back now. And David Finley. Oh! Randy out of the way. Orton taking him right back down in the Fez press again. Remember, the winner of this will face Uyo Uemura in 2 weeks' time. Orton throws Finley into the corner now, and Randy Orton goes for the clothesline. David Finley now coming back in. Shoulder block, knocks him down. Finley going up to the top rope now. David Finley. Oh, Randy's got him, though. Randy just slams him down now, and Randy Orton Big kick to the head of David Finlay. And now Randy Orton hops up to the top rope and says, "What? What are you going to do, kid?" David Finlay says, "That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to knock your ass to the outside of the ring." Oh, and Randy with a sidestep. Randy Orton sends him back into the ring now. Randy back into the ring, into the ropes now, and Randy Orton goes for the kick. David Finlay into the head, knocks back the Viper. Randy Orton down now. David Finlay coming in, and RKO! And Randy picks him up, says, "You did good, kid, but you're no Randy Orton." One, two, three. Randy Orton, Oya Uemura, next week. Or in 2 weeks, excuse me. 3 weeks. 3 weeks, Jesus. I'm going to get it right eventually. Randy Orton with the big victory tonight, though. David Finlay put up a great fight against the Viper, but Randy Orton gets the victory. That is going to do it for this week's edition of the World Cup. Be sure to tune in next week. Tune in next week for Rollins and White, Priest and Mox, Kaiser, Vinci, Danielson, Styles. 4 huge matches, and you don't want to miss any of them. Until then, everybody, I've been Xander, and that was the World Cup. Hey, LS11 Universe members and Patreons, it's Xander, and welcome back to WWE 2K24 Universe Mode. Welcome back to the World Cup. I got the episode done as promised this week, as we are starting things off tonight with Bracket D second round. As here comes the phenomenal AJ Styles to the ring. Did just the whole game just crash? No, we're good. AJ Styles making his way down to the ring. 1/3 of the LS11 Trios champions making his way down to the ring. So the phenomenal one, ready for action here. It is a bit of a SummerSlam rematch, as he is going to be taking on AEW's American Dragon of the Blackpool Combat Club. AJ Styles finds himself up against Bryan Danielson. Danielson making his way to the ring. Of course, these two faced off in trios action just a couple weeks ago now at SummerSlam to crown the first LS11 Trios champions, and it was the OC of AJ Styles, Luke Gallows, and Carl Anderson that got the victory on that night. And so now, Bryan Danielson, former multi-time champion in his own right, makes his way down to the ring. So, Styles and Bryan. Here we go. Styles starts off with a right hook. The winner of this one is going to face the winner, I believe, of Vinci versus Kaiser, which will be our next matchup. Bracket D's third round is shaping up to be quite interesting, isn't it? There's a big drop kick there. The ropes now. AJ Styles grabs him. Arm drag, knocks down Danielson. Big kick to the midsection, ducks him. Pele kick, knocks him down, and goes for a forearm. Danielson out of the way now. Bryan Danielson. Drop kick, knocking him back here. AJ back to his feet. Back elbow. Clothesline from AJ. AJ getting him back up again now, and AJ Styles kick to the head of Danielson. Gets him down now. AJ's getting him back up to his feet now. AJ with Danielson. Across the ring now. AJ out of the way. Danielson now comes in and takes him down. Styles back to his feet now. Bryan Danielson dumped out of the top, over the top rope out to the floor. It's a big kick there. AJ Styles ducks him. Pele kick again. Knocking him down. Goes for him. Danielson connecting now, and Bryan Danielson. And now AJ answering back with kicks of his own. AJ Styles knocks back Bryan Danielson. And AJ, no, Danielson. Into the barricade, and Bryan bounces him head first off of it. Roundhouse kick, taking him down. And now Danielson grabbing on to AJ Styles now, and Danielson pulling back on the arm now, taking him down here. Danielson dropping AJ. Back up to his feet here. Bryan Danielson. Referee restarts the count. Danielson. AJ ducks him. AJ Styles out of the way now. And AJ Styles grabs onto Danielson and throws him across the ring. Remember the count of 3 now. AJ with Danielson back into the ring. Danielson rolls out of the way now. AJ Styles back to his feet. Bryan Danielson. Bruce Fix takes him down again. Nice kick there from Danielson to AJ Styles now, and Styles finally starting to get some offense of his own back in here. AJ's got him up. Has him down. The ropes now, and AJ knee into the head of Danielson. Down now. AJ's got him down, kicking away at Bryan. Arm drag now, knocking him back. The American Dragon in some trouble here. AJ gets caught, though, and now Danielson's caught. AJ taking out the arm. Grabs a hold of him now, getting him back up to his feet. And AJ Styles, here we go. Back fist into clothesline. Knocks down Danielson, and now AJ Styles. Going up to the top rope is the phenomenal one. Is AJ thinking here? He's thinking, oh, went for a frog splash is what he was thinking, but Danielson kicks him in the head now, and now Danielson. Arm strike to AJ. AJ counters. Goes for a strike of his own now. Danielson countering. Danielson. Arm to AJ now. AJ back to his feet. Danielson goes in. AJ kicks him in the ribs now, and AJ with Danielson. Rolls him through into calf crusher in on AJ, or on Danielson. AJ with the calf crusher. The calf crusher is in. Danielson with the kick there now. And now Bryan Danielson. Drop kick into the head. Knocks down AJ Styles now. And Danielson into the corner. Here we go. The crowd is on his side now. Danielson hits the knee on AJ Styles into the cover. Danielson. 1, 2. AJ getting the shoulders up. Into the head now from Danielson, and Bryan Danielson. Oh no, he's going to kick his effing head in. Danielson's got AJ Styles now, back up to his feet. Danielson, forearm strike, goes for him. Into the corner now, big clothesline again from AJ Styles. Snaps down Bryan Danielson. Danielson back to his feet, though, now, and AJ. Arm drag knocking him down again here, and AJ Styles goes for a kick. Danielson countering. Danielson. No, AJ counters. AJ Styles now with Danielson. Pulls him in. Here we go. He's up. 4. Styles clash. Into the cover now. 1, 2. Kick out from Bryan. Bryan Danielson down now. AJ Styles flies out onto him with a splash. AJ getting him back up to his feet now. AJ Styles with Danielson back into the ring now. AJ. There's Danielson. Here we go. Springboard. Went for the 450. Danielson countered. Now Danielson hits the ropes. AJ ducks him, sends him over the top rope. And AJ Styles with Danielson up and over with a suplex back into the ring. Into the head, taking him down now. AJ getting Danielson back up to his feet. Ducks him. Pele kick. Knocks him down. AJ Styles targeting the leg now of Bryan. Bryan Danielson's down. AJ getting him back up to his feet now. AJ Styles goes for a roundhouse kick. Danielson goes for a kick himself. Counter over counter now. Kick there from AJ, and Danielson chops him. Here we go. Back and forth they go. As Danielson and Styles just start chopping the holy hell out of one another. But AJ Styles now with the phenomenal blitz. Bryan is down. AJ to the top. AJ Styles, that's a long distance old timer. Hits it though. Hits the frog splash on Danielson to kick out. And now AJ goes out of the ring. AJ Styles, here we go. Phenomenal forearm to the American Dragon. Into the cover. 1, 2. Danielson dug deep and kicked out again. As AJ now using the ropes momentum. No. Danielson sends him out of the ring. And now Bryan hits the ropes. Bryan Danielson dives out on AJ. Getting him back up to his feet now. Danielson. Roundhouse kick takes him down. Getting AJ back to his feet now is Bryan. And Bryan sends him back towards the ring. The count 2 now. Danielson. Getting back in now. AJ's down. Danielson. Up to the top rope now. Bryan Danielson. Goes for a knee strike. AJ out of the way. The ropes now. Grabs him. Arm drag. Knocks him down. AJ. Danielson down now. Grabs a hold of him back to his feet now. And AJ Styles pulls him in. Going for. Whoa. Danielson flipped through the Styles clash. Knocking back AJ. AJ comes in. He's caught. Label lock. Label lock in on AJ Styles. The phenomenal one is straining to try and reach that rope. It's so close. It's so close, but it's so far for AJ Styles right now. But AJ pulls himself free and punches Danielson in the mouth. Pele kick again. Danielson down. AJ grabs him. Styles gets shoved back. Danielson hits the chop. Here we go again. Now Danielson goes for the chop. AJ goes for a chop. Counter for counter here. Roundhouse kick from Danielson. And now Danielson. Triangle choke. Triangle choke in on AJ Styles. And AJ's flipping him off. AJ's flipping him off. And AJ taps. AJ Styles gave Danielson the middle finger as he passed out and tapped out in the triangle choke. And the American Dragon is going to move on to the third round. Bryan Danielson with the victory over AJ Styles. We still got 3 more matches here in round 2 of the World Cup. Alright, it's time to find out who's going to face Bryan Danielson in 2 weeks in the third round of the World Cup. As here is Giovanni Vinci representing Italy. Monday Night Raw's Giovanni Vinci. Very different from last time we saw him in the World Cup. Very different from what we saw last time we saw him in the World Cup when he was part of Imperium. Now he's on his own. He's part of the Monday Night Raw roster instead of the SmackDown roster. He's doing his own thing. He's getting his own shot at singles glory, and to do so, he's got to go through a man he was a tag team champion with not once but twice. Actually 3 times across Raw and NXT in the last several years of Universe Mode. So Giovanni Vinci has made his way down to the ring. So, his opponent, as I said, is his former tag team partner. As here comes Ludwig Kaiser to the ring. Ludwig making his way down to the ring. Kaiser ready to go head to head with Vinci. So, let's do this. Here we go, Kaiser and Vinci. Vinci coming out of the gate with jabs and kicks here, knocking him back. Off the ropes now, crossbody, taking him down. And now Vinci's got him here. Giovanni Vinci thrown off the ropes by Ludwig. Ducks him. Now Vinci rolls back through. Kaiser grabs a hold of him. Ties him up in the ropes now. Grabs a hold of him here. Ludwig's got the leg tied up. Vinci staggering now. And Giovanni Vinci's caught. Ludwig Kaiser's got him. Turns him around now. And Ludwig, into a figure 4. Figure 4 in. Giovanni Vinci, though, rolling back through. Reversing the pressure on Ludwig. Remember, Gunther gave his spot to Ludwig in this and got a spot for Giovanni in this one. There's now Giovanni Vinci coming off the ropes. Ludwig Kaiser with a wicked uppercut, taking him down. Into a cover on Vinci. 1, kick out from Giovanni. And now Ludwig Kaiser, sidestepped by Vinci. Vinci's got him now, rolls Kaiser through into a cover. Giovanni Vinci's got him down. 1. No, Ludwig Kaiser get the shoulders up. Now Vinci, big knee strike there to Kaiser. Taking him off his feet here. Giovanni Vinci now pops up. Hurricane Rana takes him down into another cover on Ludwig. Gio's got him down. No. Ludwig Kaiser back into the ring here. Kaiser grabs his former partner now, pulls him in on the shoulders now. Kaiser's got Vinci and stun gun taking him down. In the ribs now. He's got him down. Countered. Kicked by Giovanni. And Giovanni with that big back spinning elbow into the cover. For the 1. For the 2. Kick out from Ludwig. Now Ludwig Kaiser's got Giovanni Vinci for air raid crash. Center of the ring. Into the cover now for the 1, 2. Kick out. And now Ludwig Kaiser. Gio to get back up to his feet now. And Ludwig grabs him, countered. Giovanni Vinci pulls him through, rolls through, center of the ring, into a cover. Has him down again now for the 1. Ludwig countering now for the 1. No. Vinci. 1. No. Kaiser kicks out. Now Ludwig Kaiser goes for the crossbody. Giovanni Vinci's got him again. Now he's got him in a roll through now for the 1, 2. No. And now Ludwig's got him. Snapmare takes him down. Hits the ropes and big penalty kick there. Knocks him off his feet. Kaiser into a cover for the 1, 2. Kick out from Vinci. Kaiser now going to look to finish the job here. Ludwig Kaiser. Giovanni Vinci counters him. Hits the Hurricane Rana again. Does Vinci. He's got Kaiser down now. And now Giovanni Vinci. Going onto the top rope now. Vinci. No. Kaiser. Went for him. Vinci. Diving DDT. Into a cover now on Ludwig. He's got him down to the 1, 2. No. It's the ropes now. Coming back in. Big clothesline there. Taking him down. Right hook there from Vinci. Kaiser's got him though now. And Ludwig Kaiser with Giovanni Vinci into the corner. Spears him into the corner. Taking him down now. Goes for a kick. Countered by Vinci. Giovanni Vinci now. Right hook to Ludwig Kaiser now. And Giovanni Vinci hit with that big uppercut again. Kaiser's got him down now. And Kaiser turns him over with a kick now. And Kaiser kicking away at Vinci. Vinci goes down now. Kaiser standing over him now. And Kaiser signaling that this could be it. There's a hold of Vinci now. And Ludwig Kaiser with Giovanni Vinci. He's in the turnbuckle. Grabs a hold of him now. Elbow strike from Vinci. Chop from Giovanni. Ludwig with a strike of his own. Chop from Giovanni. Chop from Ludwig. As they're just going back and forth here. Who's going to get the better of this one? Giovanni Vinci. Big knee strike. Into. Kicking the ribs. And Vinci with him up. And down. Center of the ring. 1, 2, 3. Giovanni Vinci is moving on to face Bryan Danielson in the 3rd round. What a victory there for Giovanni Vinci. Vinci with the victory. We got more action coming up next. All right, it is on the other side of bracket D now. As now we're going to set up the first side of the other finals match for bracket D, or the other semifinal match for bracket D, excuse me. Guys, the World Cup is like a month from being over. Let me put this in perspective for you. Next week, semifinals of brackets A and B. 2 weeks from now, semifinals of bracket C and D. 3 weeks from now, all 4 bracket finals. A month from now, 28 days from now, the semifinal premiere. 5 weeks from this weekend, the finals of the World Cup, which will be a big event like last year was. So that means the semifinals will come out the first week of January 2025. And the finals will be somewhere around January 11th, 2025. If you'll give me a minute, I can probably give you an actual date for what day in January the finals will be, because I got to double check that I'm not accidentally double booking myself. It should be January. Well, that weekend is actually NXT Halloween Havoc and something else. So it might be the week after that. It might actually be a week-long build. Might do like a press conference or something that day. Nonetheless, the man who's actually going to be challenging Nathan Frazier for the Intercontinental title at the upcoming Monday Night Raw show, Monday Night Raw Premium Live event of Super Showdown next weekend. Damian Priest has made his way to the ring, and his opponent is AEW's FTW champion, Jon Moxley, making his way down to the ring. Jon Moxley making his way down to the ring. Moxley stormed through the first round. And now tonight he's got a hell of a fight coming up. Hell of a showdown about to go down here. So, Moxley and Priest, 2 guys who just barely missed out on one another in the WWE. Imagine the matches we'd have gotten in the real world between these guys. Here we go. Oh! Priest with the big clothesline out of the gate. Goes now. Priest with a super kick. Goes for the elbow. Back up to his feet now. Priest with a massive right hook clobbers Mox. Moxley pushing him back though, and now Jon Moxley coming up the ropes now, and Moxley taking him down, Fez press. Remember, Jon Moxley met at all the semifinals last year. It's Priest now, grabs a hold of him here, and Damian Priest. Oh, hit the lights! We haven't seen him do hit the lights in years. Not since a certain nightmare showed back up. And Moxley didn't even get a 1 count out of it. Into a massive cutter from Jon. And now Moxley, this is the right hook, ducks him now. Damian Priest runs at him now, and Damian Priest with Jon Moxley. Gut wrenches him on the shoulders. Mox slides out of it now, and Jon Moxley pulls him in. Small package, has him down. Jon Moxley. Kick out from Damian Priest. Mox trying to end this one quickly, as is Priest. Priest has got him up. Priest drops him with a move from a guy you're never going to see on this channel again. Kick out from Moxley, though. Priest went for a super kick. Jon Moxley swung him around now, and Mox goes for a kick. Priest counters. Priest going for South of Heaven. Moxley counters. Moxley chops him. And now Priest going into the legs. And now Mox right hook connects. Damian Priest knocking him back now, and now Mox. Mox and Priest exchanging big strikes here on one another. They are just clobbering one another now, are Priest and Moxley. This matchup's only been going on for a couple of minutes, but they are laying into one another. Wasting no time. And the fight is on. Damian Priest knocking him back now, and Damian. Massive STO. Takes him down now. He's got him down for the 1, 2. Elevated flatliner on that one. Excuse me, I got that one wrong. Damian Priest drops the elbow on him. Mox is down now, and now Damian Priest. Mox pops back up with a jawbreaker now. Knocks back Priest. Big clothesline there, taking him down now, and Damian Priest. Double axe handle from Moxley. And again, John Moxley's got him down now. Damian Priest went for him now, and now Priest. Big right hook there, takes him down. Moxley back to his feet now, and now Damian going onto the legs of John Moxley. He's got him now. Damian Priest. Moxley. Razor's Edge from Damian Priest into the cover now. Damian Priest has got him. 2. No! Moxley gets the shoulders up. And now Damian getting him back up to his feet again. Damian Priest by the throat. Elbow strike from Moxley, and now John Moxley. Death Rider! Cover on Damian Priest for the 1, 2. No! Big clothesline there from Mox to Priest. Now Moxley goes for him. Damian rolls out of the way. Damian Priest, look out. Big kick from Moxley takes him down, and now Priest rolling back up to his feet here, and Priest with a big kick to Moxley. John Moxley countering now, and Moxley. Pile driver! For the 1, 2. No! Another kick out from Damian. And now John Moxley. Going up to the top again now. Moxley. Goes for a knee strike. Priest out of the way. Now Damian Priest. Pulls him in. He's got Moxley. And dropping him again. Damian's now got him back up to his feet here. Damian Priest. Big kick to John Moxley, taking him down. The boots to Mox now. And Mox is down. Damian has him for south of no Moxley. Paradigm shift. 1, 2, 3. And Mox with the quick victory there. Damian Priest put up a great fight, but John Moxley gets the victory. Just like that, Moxley with the victory. Moxley will face the winner of Jay White versus Seth Rollins, which, wouldn't you know it, is coming up now. All right, this is it, the final match of round 2. The final round 2 match of the World Cup. This sets up what will happen in round 3. The winner of this match will face John Moxley in 2 weeks' time. As it is Seth Rollins, the former SmackDown GM, making his way down to the ring. His first round match was him finally taking down his former disciple Shane Haste in singles action. And tonight he has a dream matchup here in round 2. A match I've been excited about. A match I know many of you were excited about when it was announced. So Seth Rollins has made his way to the ring. And his opponent, the former AEW champion, Switchblade Jay White. Representing New Zealand, the Switchblade is in the house. Jay White and Seth Rollins. It's pretty well known at this point that this matchup was supposed to go down a very long time ago in the LS11 universe. And now we're finally getting it. Jay White makes his way to the ring. Here we go. Rollins and White circling one another. The showdown is about to go down. Oh, and Jay White cutting through with the chop first. Jay White knocks him back. Seth Rollins countering. Rollins grabs him now, gets the former champion back to his feet. Off the ropes, they collide. And now Rollins coming back in, goes for a knee strike. Jay White, uppercut. Jay White kicking away at Seth Rollins now, taking him down. White getting Rollins back up to his feet, goes for a discus clothesline. Rollins goes for a super kick now, and now Jay White sweeping the leg of Seth Rollins. Goes for a double axe handle now, and now Seth Rollins, sling blade. Hits the ropes now, and Rollins, knee into the ribs, knocks him back, goes for a drop kick. They collide now. Jay White coming in, Rollins ducks him now. Rollins with a big forearm. Hits the ropes now, and Seth knee off the jaw of Jay White, taking him down. A big chop now, and Jay White grabs him, forearm striking him now. Jay White knocking him back here. And again, Rollins knocked back. Jay White ducked by Rollins. Rollins forearm strike knocks him down now, and Rollins elbow to the head. Jay White's down. Jay back to his feet now, and Jay White takes him down with an STO. Rollins goes down now. Jay White gets him back up to his feet, and Seth Rollins is up. Jay White's got him, and drops him. Into a cover now on Seth Rollins. Jay White hooks the leg now. Cover, kick out. Big forearm strike there now, and Jay White goes for a double axe handle. Referee got in the way on that one now as Seth Rollins clotheslines him in the back. Jay White rolling out of the ring now. Seth Rollins. Oh, went for a dive. Jay hit the deck. And now Jay White on the floor. Swinging neck breaker. Taking down Seth Rollins. Rollins now getting picked back up to his feet by Jay White. And Jay White throws him back into the ring. Rollins is down. Jay goes for him. Rollins rolls out of the way. Seth comes in. Sling blade knocking him down. Rollins gets him back up to his feet now, and Seth Rollins, kick to the ribs, hooks the arms, and pedigree to the Switchblade. Both men down. As now Rollins up to the middle rope, and Seth Rollins. Phoenix splash off the middle rope. Goes for a knee now. Jay White back to his feet. White with a big clothesline there to Seth. Now Seth in the ropes now. Jay White dumped out of the ring again. Seth Rollins up to the top now, and Seth Rollins. That is a big jump to make. Oh! Phoenix splash onto the floor, and Jay White. Blade Runner on the floor. He gets Seth back up to his feet now, and Jay with Rollins back into the ring. Jay White off the switchblade. Blade Runner into the cover. 1, 2. Rollins gets the shoulders up. And now Jay kicking the back. Form again. Seth countered now, and Seth caught by switchblade. Jay White went for him, got caught with a German by Rollins. Seth leg drop to Jay White, taking him down now. Into a cover now. Seth Rollins cover with a 1, 2. Kick out from Jay White. As now Rollins grabs him now, and Seth Rollins with Jay White into the corner. Up on the top rope now, and Rollins goes up top. Jay White in trouble. Seth Rollins. Whoa! Jay White with the counter. Elbow to Rollins. More or less powerbombed him up the top with that one. A big uppercut there from Switchblade now, and Jay White going for Blade Runner. Rollins countering now, and Seth Rollins goes for a forearm. Jay White counters, and Switchblade grabs Rollins and taking him down. Jay White's got Rollins now into another cover. Jay White cover on Rollins. 1, 2. Seth with the shoulders up. And now Jay has a hold of Seth Rollins, and Jay White with Seth Rollins. Rollins countering. Sends him into the corner now, and Seth, here we go. It's the old Rollins combo. Buckle bomb. And we know what's going to follow that. How about a little curb stomp? Into the cover on Switchblade. 1, 2. Jay White got the bottom rope. Leg drop there from Seth. Now Seth Rollins getting Jay White back up to his feet. Enziguri knocks him down. Both men down again. Rollins pulls himself back up now, and Seth Rollins, no. Jay White kicks out the leg. And now Switchblade coming back in. STO to Rollins, takes him down. Jay White getting him back up to his feet now, and Jay White uppercut to Seth Rollins. He gets him back up to his feet now. Jay White with Seth back to his feet. Seth punch to the midsection of Jay White now, and Seth Rollins firing back on him now. Forearm strike into, kicking the head, down he goes. Jay White now goes for a kick. Seth Rollins avoids the forearm, goes for the drop kick. Jay goes for him. Seth, forearm. Here we go. Rollins off the ropes now, and Seth Rollins, no. Jay White out of the way. Jay. Counter for counter between the Switchblade and the Visionary. Looking for a drop kick. Jay White's got him now, and Jay White knocks him off his feet now, and Jay White kicking to the back of Seth Rollins. Jay now has Rollins in the corner. Jay White with Seth Rollins on the top rope. Jay White. Here we go. To the top. Jay White. Superplex to the Kingslayer. And Seth Rollins retreats under the bottom rope. Tactical retreat from Rollins, but Jay White to the top now, and Jay White diving knee to Rollins. Switchblade's got him back up to his feet now. Throws him into the barricade. Rollins is down. Now Jay sends him back into the ring. Jay White grabs him. Seth Rollins, though, takes out the arm. Now Rollins with Switchblade off the ropes. Sling Blade knocking him down. Seth's got him now. Back to his feet from Rollins now, and Seth Rollins, forearm strike into a second one. And now Rollins, Sling Blade to the Switchblade. Jay White's down now, and Seth Rollins To the top. Rollins. Here we go. Frog splash. The cover for the 1, 2. Jay White staying in it. And now Rollins grabs onto Jay White and Seth Rollins. No. Jay White with Rollins. No. Counter for counter now, and Rollins sending White off the ropes, rolls him through. Big kick there now from Seth Rollins. He's got Jay White back to his feet though now, and Rollins. Could he be looking for another buckle bomb? Rollins coming in. Forearm strike to Jay White. And Seth Rollins to the top rope. Rollins with Phoenix Splash. Jay White out of the way. And Jay running into Blade Runner. He's got him. 2. No! And Jay White now with Rollins. Rollins counters Jay into the corner. Forearm strike into middle rope super stomp into the cover on Jay White. 2. Not what the fuck? Seth's even wondering what just happened. That middle rope stomp has never been kicked out of. And Jay White just did it. And Jay White falls out of the ring. Seth Rollins hits the ropes. Dives to the outside. Knocks Jay into the stairs now, and Rollins. Super kick to Jay White. Rollins hit the middle rope stomp, and Jay kicked out. That is why these are two of the best in the LS11 universe right here. Big knee strike from Rollins. Goes for the leg drop. Switchblade out of the way. And now Switchblade's got him. Jay White has him up. Rollins slides through it. Jump block to Jay. Knocks him down now, and Seth. Super kick takes him off his feet. Rollins getting him back up now, and Seth Rollins kicking the ribs. Pulls him in. Hooks the arms. Pedigree. And now Seth Rollins. Super kick to Jay White. Into a second. And Seth essentially telling him, I win. Both men down, and Jay White pulls himself into the corner. Rollins back to his feet now. Here comes Seth. Jay out of the way. Again, Jay White out of the way. Goes for him. Jawbreaker from Rollins. Rollins kicks him in the ribs. Hits the ropes. And stomp! Cover. It's over. Seth Rollins will face Jon Moxley in round 3. To give you the preview of round 3, next week, you get Joe Hendry versus Buddy Matthews. You get Malachi Black versus Finn Balor. You get Nathan Frazier versus Obafemi. You get Axiom versus Mystico. And then in 2 weeks, you get Kenny Omega versus Zack Sabre Jr. You get Uya Uemura versus Randy Orton. You get Bryan Danielson versus Giovanni Vinci. And you get Seth Rollins versus Jon Moxley. That is going to do it for World Cup Round 2. Thank you all for watching tonight. Until next time, I've been Xander, and that was Universe. Hey, LS11 Universe members and patrons, it's Xander, and welcome to the World Cup 2 Round 3. This is my way of kind of apologizing for how inconsistent I've been with member and Patreon content these last few weeks, as life has just been hectic as heck. As we are getting all 8 matches of round 3 done tonight. I'm gonna go 4 and 4 with it, is what I'm gonna be doing. And what do you mean by that, Xander? You might be asking yourself, what does that mean, going 4 and 4? I mean, we're gonna go DCBA, and then either go DCBA again or go ABCD at that point and figure it all out. I do apologize if you hear sprinkling plastic here. I don't know how to best describe what is happening right now, other than I'm having to open something here just off mic. I'm doing the best here, as it is bracket D up first, as Seth freaking Rollins has made his way to the ring. The former SmackDown general manager in the house here, Seth freaking Rollins, looking to move forward in the World Cup for the first time ever. And his opponent is his own former friend. Well, still his friend, but his own former Shield brother. As here comes the unhinged, the somewhat unstable even, Jon Moxley to the ring. Mox making his way to the ring. The FTW champion over in AEW right now, Jon Moxley. This is as far as he made, or no, he made it further last year, actually. He made it to the semifinals last year, where he lost to Joe Hendry. He's going to look to go further this year, though, is Mox. So, Jon Moxley and Seth Rollins. The last time we've seen these two face off in LS11 Universe, at this point, without seeing anything else in the retro timeline, is WrestleMania 31. But I do assure you here and now, I assure you that that was not their last encounter 10 years ago, as here we go. Rollins conducting the choir. Moxley and Rollins. You know the rules. Yeah. Loser buys the beer. Here we go. As they are just starting out with strikes. Rollins with a knee strike taking him down. Moxley now grabs Rollins, pushing him away. Seth Rollins. Big clothesline there to Moxley. Rollins right hook connects. Moxley rolls back through. Jon Moxley kicking the head. Rollins now into a sling blade. Takes down Mox. Leg drop, knocking him down now. And now Jon Moxley grabs him. And wicked chop there. Knocks back Seth Rollins. Into another one now. Knocking him back here. Jon Moxley goes for him. Kicking the ribs by Seth. So do a big super kick. Leg drop across the back of the head. Moxley back to his feet now, and Mox pulls him in. Cutter from Moxley, or from Moxley to Rollins. Jesus. Grabs a hold of him now. Rollins sweeps the leg of Jon Moxley. Hits the ropes, and big knee strike. Down goes Mox. Rollins goes for the leg drop. Mox out of the way, and Mox is cut open. What else is new? That's his secret, though. Never let Moxley bleed. He becomes a different beast entirely. Here we go. And the brothers swinging for one another. Rollins and Mox swinging for the fences now. Swinging for the fences, trying to take one another out. Are Rollins and Moxley. Counter for counter. Chop for chop. Blow for blow. Moxley got the better of Rollins there. Rollins, though, counters. And here we go again. Rollins and Mox swinging out of the gate at one another. Rollins knocks him back and forearm strike. Knocks him down. Rollins to the top rope for frog splash to Jon Moxley. Into the cover now. Rollins, 1, 2. Mox kicks out. Now Rollins runs the ropes. Jon Moxley rolls out of the way now. Mox pulls him in now, and Jon Moxley headlock driver to Seth Rollins. Now Mox pinning the arms back, and Seth's the one cut open now. Forearm strikes into the back of the head there from Jon Moxley. Seth Rollins, though, gets out of the way, kicks out the knee. Seth Rollins knocking him back now. Moxley goes for the boot. Rollins ducked him now. Rollins goes for the kick. Moxley counters. Moxley goes for a kick. Rollins counters. Seth goes for a forearm. Mox counters. Mox. No. Jawbreaker from Seth now, and Seth kicking the ribs, hooks the arms, and pedigree from Seth Rollins. Rollins grabs at his own arm on that one as Rollins rolls over. Into a cover on Mox off the pedigree. Seth Rollins, 1, 2. Kick out from Jon Moxley. Rollins grabbing the ropes now. Crossbody into the back of Jon Moxley. And hits him with a stomp, does Seth Rollins. Into the cover now. Mox is down. Seth Rollins cover for the 1, 2. No! Jon Moxley getting the shoulders up. And now Seth hits the ropes. Seth Rollins jumping knee to Moxley, taking him down there. And Seth Rollins, leg drop now across the head of Moxley. Rollins getting him back up to his feet now. Seth Rollins with Jon Moxley goes for the super kick. Moxley grabs him and massive suplex there, taking him down. Rollins falls out of the ring now, and Jon Moxley hitting the ropes now. Mox tried to fly. Rollins rolled out of the way. Rollins knee to the face, taking down Jon Moxley. Seth Rollins getting him back up to his feet now, and Rollins with Moxley back into the ring now. Seth Rollins up on the apron. Rollins springboard, frog splash into the back. Rollins now, no, went for a knee into the back to try and soften him up. Moxley taking him down into a Thez press here. Jon Moxley taking him down. Moxley getting him back up. Big chops there. Moxley chopping away. Rollins counters. Seth Rollins with Jon Moxley into the corner now, and Seth Rollins goes for him. Moxley countering. Moxley knocking Rollins out to the floor. Jon Moxley now up to the top rope, and Moxley for a big knee strike. Rollins goes for an elbow. Mox with the counter now, and Mox kicking the ribs. Double underhook. Death Rider on the floor. Both men down. And Mox, if he were in the ring right now, he could try and cover Rollins. But Rollins is down. Moxley. Count of 5. Back into the ring goes Seth Rollins. 6 count. Moxley grabs him back to his feet now. Jon Moxley chopping the holy hell out of Seth Rollins. Rollins answers back. Seth Rollins now turns around Jon Moxley. Drop kicks him in the back. Seth Rollins now grabs Jon Moxley, pulls him in. Here we go. Rollins with the buckle bomb to Mox. Goes for the leg drop. Jon out of the way now, and Jon chopping Rollins again. Goes for a strike. Rollins counters. Rollins goes for a kick. Jon Moxley swings him around, pulls him in. Here we go. Paradigm shift to Seth freaking Rollins. 1, 2. Rollins with the shoulders up. And now Moxley, no. Rollins, jawbreaker. Super kicks him. It's the ropes now. Seth Rollins into the head of Jon Moxley, taking him down. And Seth Rollins Over the top rope now, and Seth Rollins going to look to fly. Rollins with Phoenix Splash on Moxley. He'll cover again now. Seth Rollins, 1, 2. Moxley gets the shoulders up out of the Phoenix Splash. Seth coming in now. John Moxley's got him though. Countered. Moxley's got him now. Counter Seth. Counter Seth. Ribs now, and Seth Rollins has got him. Hooking the arms again. Pedigree from Seth Rollins. Seth now using the ropes to help himself stand. Seth Rollins going up to the top now. Rollins perched up high. Moonsault to Moxley. Grabs a hold of him now, and Seth Rollins with John Moxley back to his feet. Goes for him. John Moxley now. Chops him again. And again. Rollins now into an arm drag. Knocks down Moxley. Right hook. Super kick from Seth Rollins. Gets the ropes again now. Seth, here we go. Goes for him. Knee strike. No. Moxley out of the way. And John Moxley throws Seth Rollins in the corner. Clotheslines him. Taking him down now. John Moxley. Forearm into the face of Seth Rollins. And again. Rollins goes down now. John Moxley. Chopping him back again now into another chop. And again, John Moxley just lighting Seth Rollins up with these chops. These big strikes now. Knee into the midsection. Rollins goes down. Moxley trying to put Seth out of the tournament here and now. Clotheslines him. There's a hold of him now, and John Moxley goes for him again. Countered by Rollins. Mox is down. Rollins, right hook. Super kick. Moxley's down. Seth Rollins to the top rope. Seth Rollins now. Frog splash to Mox. And now Seth gets him up, and Seth Rollins in the face of Moxley. Goes up, and Rollins now with Super Stomp. 1, 2. Seth Rollins heads to the finals for Bracket D and the quarterfinals of the whole damn tournament. Seth Rollins with the victory. Rollins will face the winner of Bryan and Vinci next week. We got more coming up on the World Cup right now. All right, it is time to move to Bracket C for a matchup here. As here is the final Ring of Honor champion, Yuya Uemura, making his way to the ring. As Yuya Uemura finds himself tonight head-to-head with the Viper. Randy Orton from Monday Night Raw making his way to the ring. It's been a big weekend for Randy Orton. He beat Tommaso Ciampa at Super Showdown Australia on Saturday. He's in this match today. On Raw this upcoming Monday, It was announced the other night that he is going to be in the main event of Raw in a triple threat against Matt Cardona and AJ Styles as the hunt begins to find the next challenger to Kevin Owens and the WWE Championship. So here is Randy Orton, multi-time world champion in his own right, making his way down to the ring. So, the Viper is in the house. Orton, in the last round, beat David Finlay. Tonight, he looks to take down another young gun of LS11 Universe in Uya Uemura. So, Orton's made his way to the ring. Orton and Uemura. Here we go. Uemura comes in, goes for him. Randy ducks him. Randy Orton knocking him down. Uemura rolls back through, though, and Uemura, big drop kick there to Randy. Here we go. Uemura off the ropes, into elbow to Orton, taking him down. Randy Orton goes down now. Uemura went for him. Randy got out of the way. Randy Orton now grabs Uya back to his feet, and Randy with Uemura suplexes him. Uemura down, rolls back through. Randy coming in, they collide. Randy Orton goes for him again. Uemura coming back in, drop kick, taking him down. A kick now, and Randy Orton's got him. Power slammed at Uemura. Grabs a hold of him now, getting him back up to his feet, and Randy Orton with a jab. The Viper firing away at him now. Big clothesline there, taking him down. Randy Orton goes for an elbow now. Uemura coming back in. Clotheslines Orton, taking him down. Uemura hits the ropes. Double axe handle. Knocking him down here. Uemura, double axe handle to Randy. Goes for a chop. Randy's got him now, and Randy runs him across the ring. Full sprint here. Into vintage Randy Orton with that DDT. As now the Viper has got him down here. Randy hits the ropes, goes for the elbow. Uemura back to his feet, taking him down. Pushing him down there is Uemura. Randy getting picked back up now. Uemura fires away at him. Uppercut there. Randy chomps him though. Orton now getting knocked back. Uemura. The Viper goes for him. Uemura now. Big double axe handle there, taking down Randy. Uemura now has Randy. There we go. Hits the belly to belly that won him the title. Kick out from Orton though. Now Randy Orton pulling himself back up. Uemura goes for a right hook. Randy countering, knocking him back into the ring. And Randy Orton goes for him, counter. Uemura knocks him back here. And Uemura drop kick. Down goes Randy. Uemura getting him back up to his feet now. And Uemura. Hurricane Rana knocks down the Viper. Uemura goes for him. Randy. Clotheslined over the top rope now. Uemura. Went to fly. Randy Orton got out of the way. Orton hammering away at him now. Randy Orton's got him down. Kicks him down now, does Randy. He's got Uemura back to his feet, and Randy Orton with Uemura back in. Get back up again now, and Randy Orton. Here we go. Whoa, wait for RKO. Uemura. He's got him. Hits him with another big belly to belly. Uemura cover on Orton again now, and Uemura cover on the Viper. 2. Randy Orton kicks out. Randy now into a clothesline. Follows it up with another one. Randy Orton ducks him into power slam. Knocks him down. Randy's got him down now. Randy turning him over with a kick. And the Viper now with a kick there to Uemura. Taking away at him now. Randy Orton is down. He's got Uemura down now. Randy Orton gets him back up to his feet here. And Uemura, no, knocks back Randy. Uemura ends up knocking him down. Both men down. Now Uemura going up to the top rope. And Ouya gonna look to fly now. Uemura. Whoa, into fly. Randy got out of the way, and Randy with RKO. 1, 2, 3. Randy Orton's moving to the bracket C finals to face either Omega or Sabre Jr. Uemura, God love him, he tried his best. Tried his best against the Viper, but Randy Orton was able to, in all fairness, make pretty short work of him. Orton made fairly short work of Uemura tonight. Randy Orton with the win. We're going to move on to the Bracket D match, or Bracket C, or, Jesus, Bracket B. I want to get there eventually. At least it wasn't the last possible answer. We're going to go to the Bracket B matchup up next. Randy Orton with the win. All right, it is now time for one of Bracket B's semi-final matches. As here comes the man who this weekend was already off to a big start, wherein he won the WWE Speed Championship. It's Axiom. Axiom makes his way down to the ring. He knocked off Frankie Kazarian to win that championship just the other night at Super Showdown. So Axiom's made his way down to the ring. And his opponent, a man who's made it quite far in this in his own right, it's Mystico making his way down to the ring. We've seen both men go through world-class talent throughout this. In the first round, we saw Axiom take down... In the first round, we saw Axiom take down Ridge Holland. In the second round, he took down Pac. Mystico in the first round took down EC3. In the second, he took down Shinsuke Nakamura. And now tonight, these two go head-to-head, one-on-one. As Axiom comes in, catches him, arm drag to Mystico. Grabbing a hold of him now. Axiom with Mystico into the corner. Knocks him to the referee. Nobody home. Kick in the head. Getting him back up to his feet now. Firing away at him here. Mystico, a big shot there. Goes for a super kick. Axiom sidesteps him. Axiom into DDT. Takes him down. Axiom goes for a double axe handle. Mystico into Kanrana, knocking him down. Axiom rolls through, kicking the head of Mystico. Axiom now into another DDT. Knocks him down. Axiom. Cover. Mystico kicking out. Goes for Nenziguri. Mystico kicks him in the ribs. Axiom. Right hook. Goes for a super kick. Mystico. Hurricane Rana knocking him down. Mystico goes for a double axe handle. Axiom out of the way. Axiom avoids the super kick. Kicks back Mystico now. And Axiom. No, Mystico takes out the legs. Gets him back up to his feet now. Kicks him in the midsection. And kicks him in the head. There's a knee in the midsection there. Mystico hits the ropes. Mystico goes for a double axe handle. Axiom into Hurricane Rana. Knocks him down. Double axe handle now. Mystico goes down. Axiom goes for the kick. Mystico avoids him. Mystico kicking the ribs now. Has Axiom for Canadian Destroyer Axiom. Into a cover now. He's got him down. Mystico, cover on Axiom for the 1, 2. Kick out from Axiom. Into, wait for standing moonsault. Axiom out of the way now. Axiom. Zaguri again, knocks him down. Axiom. Mystico rolls through. Mystico catches him. Tilt-a-whirl backbreaker. And now Mystico to the top rope. Here we go. Mystico up top for Whitmer Swanton. Axiom out of the way. Axiom comes in now. Swings him around. And Axiom into armbar. Armbar in from Axiom. Mystico, though, rolls it back through. Big kick there from Mystico. Both men down. As Mystico back to his feet, coming back in. Axiom sidestepped him. Roundhouse kick, knocks him back. Mystico kicking the midsection now. Comes up the rope, springboard, went for a moonsault. Axiom countering. Axiom now. DDT to Mystico. Axiom's got him down now into the corner. Axiom getting ready to set up for, here we go, Whitmer Golden Ratio. Counter from Mystico. Drop kick into the back now. Mystico's got him down. Grabs Axiom back to his feet. Mystico. Into... Whoa, he says, this is how it's done, kid. Armbar in from Mystico. Mystico with the armbar in on Axiom. Mystico's got it in. Axiom is struggling, trying to get out of it here. Axiom rolls through. Big knee strike there, taking him down. Double axe handle. As now Mystico's got him. Big power slam there. Axiom goes down now, and Mystico, knee into the back, knocks him down. Axiom rolls back to his feet, though. Axiom into DDT on Mystico, taking him down. It's for double axe handle now. Axiom into, no, Hurricane Rana from Mystico. Axiom out of the ring now. Mystico. There we go. Axiom sidestepped him. And Axiom. Into the steps goes Mystico. Now Mystico and Axiom trading strikes here. 3 count into the barricade goes Mystico. Back into the ring he goes. Axiom following him now, and Axiom's got him down, kicks him in the midsection, and again. And now Axiom boots him in the head. Knocking him back here. Mystico back to his feet, though. Super kick! Flooring Axiom. Springboard. Goes for the moonsault. Mystico down. Axiom into Golden Ratio! Didn't get all of it. And so he hits a clothesline now. Axiom. And bring it back after kind of whiffing that Golden Ratio. He's up. Drop kick. Takes him down. And now Axiom going up to the top rope. Axiom. Went for the frog splash. Mystico out of the way. Mystico. Rana, he's got him down. Axiom's down. Mystico. Whoa, went for him. Axiom hit the deck. Axiom out of the way now. Axiom hits the ropes, and Golden Ratio connects again. 1, 2. Axiom moves on to round 3, or moves on to round 4. Axiom will be going to the quarterfinals next week to face either Nathan Frazier or Oba Femi. It's a very WWE heavy quarterfinals so far. Great showing for Mystico tonight, though, but Axiom with the victory. Axiom gets the win. We still got more coming up. Up next, we're moving over to Bracket A for a matchup. Up next, we got Finn Balor versus Malachi Black. Finally. Fucking finally. Alright, it is time for one of Bracket A's final matches here, or semifinals for Bracket A. As here comes SmackDown's Prince to the ring. Here comes Finn Balor to the ring. Former WWE champion, former Intercontinental champion, former tag team champion. He's on the right show. All he needs is a U.S. title to be a Grand Slam Balor. Balor makes his way down to the ring. He was in the finals last year. He's made it a long way so far. He beat Daniel Garcia last round, the now former TNT champion. And in the first round, he beat Speedball Mike Bailey. So both times Balor has won a matchup in this tournament so far, it's been against a reigning champion of some kind, because Mike Bailey was one half of the NXT Tag Team Champions at the time. Pour one out for Speedball Mountain. Gone but never forgotten. So Finn has made his way to the ring, and his opponent. Here he comes. The Dark Father himself of AEW. Malachi Black.
No man has ever truly done. No man has ever truly peaceful. I do the things you never could, and we will never be equal. No man has ever truly done. No man has ever truly
Malachi and Balor.
I do the things you never could, and we will never be equal. You put your finger and play the victim. So take your shot.
Famously known at this point in the Ultimate Universe. I'd say pretty famously known. I've talked about it enough times. This matchup was supposed to happen all the way back in Season 2. And now here we are 4 years later. And it's finally going down. Finn and Malachi. Here we go. Malachi with a knee out of the gate. Malachi kicks Finn in the head, knocks him down now. Malachi goes for a double axe handle. Finn back to his feet now. Malachi with a jumping knee strike. Grabs Balor back up to his feet now. And Malachi Black fires away at him, kicks him there, kicks him in the midsection. Knocks him back, goes for the knee. Malachi, the sling blade. Finn Balor kicks him down. And the boot to the midsection now is Finn. Taking him down there. Finn Balor with another boot in the midsection there of Malachi. Finn Balor's got him down now, and Finn goes for the elbow. Malachi out of the way now. Malachi got him the knee strike again. Stomp to the midsection. Now Malachi getting on that roll. Big kick there. And knee off the skull of Finn Balor. Goes to finish it up with another big end of that combo, but big forearm there from Finn. Elbow to Malachi now, knocking him back. And now Malachi Black, knee strike, taking him down. Into jumping knee strike, taking him down. Malachi Black goes for the double axe handle. Balor rolls out of the ring. Malachi flies to the outside with a forearm. Balor out of the way now, and Finn Balor, forearm to Malachi. Malachi Black is down. Finn Balor puts the boot to him again here. Balor is down. Or Balor's got Malachi down now, and Finn grabs him. Finn kicking him in the midsection here. Takes him down with a forearm now, and Finn Balor gets Malachi back to his feet. Balor with Malachi. Back into the ring. Oh, nobody home. Malachi out of the way. Malachi Black taking down Finn with a jumping neck breaker. And now Malachi. Here we go. Looking for. Went for Black Mass. Finn countered. Swings him around. Finn Balor's got him up for the reverse 1916. Down goes Malachi. Finn to the top now, and Finn Balor looking for. Went for coup de grace. Malachi out of the way. Malachi. Knee strike. And again, kicks him. Back elbow. Kicks him down. And running Meteora. And just takes a seat. Malachi Black now coming in for the face-up Finn. Takes him down. Malachi. Going for a double axe handle. Finn kicking away at him now. Finn Balor. Punch to the gut from Malachi now. And Finn jabs him. Here we go. Now they're going back and forth. Finn and Malachi back and forth. Here we go. Just trading some strikes here. And Malachi connecting with the kick. Knocks him down. Jumping neck breaker. He's got him down here. Malachi Black. Double axe handle. Finn goes out of the ring now. And Malachi, what is he thinking here? Malachi Black hits the ropes and hits it with a massive dive to the outside. Goes to the knee. Balor kicks him in the face now. Finn Balor getting him back up. Finn's got Malachi now. Throws him back into the ring, and Finn Balor. Malachi down in the center of the ring, and Balor, hang on. Whoa, in for a springboard coup de grace. Malachi with a running Meteora. And drops the knee on Finn. Malachi Black now goes for a moonsault. Balor countered. Balor drop kick into the back. Now Finn coming off the ropes, drops the elbow on him again. Malachi goes down now. Malachi getting picked back up to his feet. Finn Balor ducks him. Pele kick, taking him down. Malachi's been cut open. And now Finn ducks him. Overhead Pele again. Puts the boot to him here. Finn's got him down now, and Finn Balor with Malachi back to his feet. Finn goes for a kick. Kick to the knee from Malachi Black. And Malachi fires away, countered by Balor. Here we go again. Time to trade some strikes between Balor and Black. Who's going to get the better of it this time, though? Last time Malachi got the better. And this time he does again. Kick to the head of Finn Balor. Now Malachi just kneels over him. Malachi Black picking Finn Balor back up. He's going for it again. And the blood is starting to trickle out of the head of the Prince. So Malachi kicks him in the head now. Finn goes down. Malachi getting him back up to his feet here. Malachi goes for a kick. Balor got out of the way. Balor, sling blade, knocking him down. Kick him down, Malachi. Malachi Black is down. Finn getting him back up to his feet here. And Finn Balor, Pele kick. Malachi goes down. Finn's got him with a boot into the midsection now. Malachi Black is down. Finn Balor getting him back up to his feet here. Finn with Malachi. Throws him across the ring into the corner now. And Finn with Malachi. Sets him up. Finn goes to the corner and shotgun drop kick. Both men down. And Finn just can't even get to the top rope for the coup de grace right now. Throws the arm over. Malachi barely getting the shoulders up. It's now Finn coming back in. Finn went for him. Malachi countered. Whoa. Finn avoids the Black Mass again, and that's all you can do to hope to beat Malachi Black. That's Finn Balor trying to go up to the top rope. Finn instead runs in, goes for him again. Malachi pulls him in, knee strike, kicks him in the midsection, back elbow, kicks him down. There's the Meteora. Malachi Black. Here we go. No, Finn going into the legs now. Finn Balor taking out the legs of Malachi. Finn Balor Malachi coming in now. Balor countering Finn. Shotgun drop kick off the ropes. Both men down again now, but Finn, the first one back to his feet. Malachi's down. Malachi Black is down. Finn Balor to the top 4. Wait for coup de grace. Malachi got him. Black Mass. 1, 2. No! Malachi, the Black Mass, somehow wasn't enough. And so he's going to go for it. Went for it a second time. Finn sweeps the legs. Finn Balor, here we go. His turn for coup de grace. Finn with the coup de grace. Gets him back up to his feet now, and Finn Balor with Malachi up for 1916. Both men down. Finn throws the arm over him, and Finn Balor moves to the Bracket A Finals. Finn Balor moves to Bracket A Finals to face either Joe Hendry or Buddy Matthews. Balor with the victory. What a win for Finn. And now Finn Balor is 3 matches away from winning the World Cup. The battle scars on his face. Finn Balor with the victory. Big win there for Balor. Let's move back over to Bracket D now. All right, now we're going to be finding out who's going to be facing Seth Rollins next week in the quarterfinals of the World Cup. As out first, representing Italy, it is European Elegance. As here comes Giovanni Vinci to the ring. So Vinci making his way down to the ring, ready for some action tonight. He beat his former tag team partner Ludwig Kaiser last time, and in the first round he got through Big Damo. So Vinci has made his way to the ring. And his opponent, the AEW TNT Champion, the American Dragon, Bryan Danielson, making his way to the ring. Bryan Danielson ready for action here. In the first round of the World Cup, we saw Bryan Danielson take on Penta. In the second round, he took down the phenomenal AJ Styles, and tonight, he finds himself against Giovanni Vinci. Many are already writing Vinci out, saying that Danielson's going to mop the floor with him in one of the shortest, probably the shortest match in the World Cup, is what everyone's saying. People are counting out Giovanni Vinci, and Bryan Danielson is looking to run through him. And Danielson with a big running clothesline takes him down. Now Danielson coming in with those kicks. Bryan Danielson. Vinci countering now. Giovanni Vinci fires back into a drop kick. Takes him down now. Vinci With a boot to Danielson, pushing the boot into the midsection now. Danielson's down. Vinci's got him now, and Giovanni Vinci coming in. Into Hurricane Rana. Takes down Danielson. Giovanni Vinci's got him down. Kick out from Danielson. Now Vinci clotheslines him. Down he goes. Danielson's got him now. German suplex. Knocks him down. Big running clothesline there. Taking him down. Bryan Danielson. Hook connects now. Danielson goes for him. Giovanni countering now. Giovanni Vinci grabs him. Rolls him through. Cover. Danielson nearly went out the same way this year that he went out last year. Nearly ended up getting rolled up. Vinci with a big neck breaker there to Bryan. Takes him down. Went for a senton. Danielson countered. Bryan Danielson drop kick into the back. And now Vinci coming in for Hurricane Rana. Takes him down. Vinci goes for a senton. Danielson countering, knocking him back here. Giovanni Vinci knocked him the corner. Bryan Danielson kicking away at him now. Kick to the midsection from Giovanni. Giovanni Vinci drop kicks him. Vinci's got Danielson down. Goes for a senton. Danielson. Forearm takes down Vinci. Danielson gets him back up to his feet now. And Bryan kicking away at Giovanni here. And roundhouse kick takes him down. Vinci's down now, and Danielson, here we go. Danielson ready for, went for the running knee. Vinci out of the way. Giovanni now hits that Hurricane Rana again on Danielson. Giovanni Vinci now getting Bryan back up to his feet, and Vinci kick to the midsection. Giovanni Vinci's got him up, and pump handle takes him down. Vinci's got Danielson now, and Giovanni with senton, taking down Bryan. And now Vinci going up to the top rope. Giovanni Vinci gonna look to fly. Vinci. Whoa! Went for a shooting star. Danielson with the knee. 1, 2. Danielson moves on to face Seth freaking Rollins in the Bracket D final. It was more than 2 minutes. Give Vinci credit on that. I think this was the most obvious result of the World Cup ever. But Giovanni Vinci, he did a decent job. I'll give him that. He missed that shooting star. Bam, Danielson split his skull with that running knee. That was all she wrote. Bryan Danielson with the win. And that means Danielson and Rollins, Ring of Honor rivals, reunited next week in the Bracket D finals. Remember, folks, next week my Christmas present to all of you is the quarterfinals of the World Cup. More action, Bracket C coming up. All right, it is time to find out now who is going to be facing off with Randy Orton in the quarterfinals next week. As here is Zack Sabre Jr., the leader of Bullet Club, making his way down to the ring. Zack Sabre Jr., he knocked off Sonata in the first round of the World Cup. And then in the second round, we saw him go over Sheamus and take him down by tapping out Sheamus, something that hardly anyone has ever done. So, Sabre Jr. is his way to the ring, and his opponent, former AEW World Champion, here he comes, the best bout machine, the cleaner, Kenny Omega. So, Kenny Omega, Zack Sabre Jr. For some, a dream match in the LS11 universe. Two men who have been world champions in the past. Two men in the LS11 universe synonymous with the Bullet Club. The winner faces Randy Orton in a guaranteed dream match next week. The cleaner. The dickhead. Let's do this. For me in like an hour because I gotta go do a delivery real quick. Here we go. It is on. Omega takes the first swing, goes for a chop. Sabre Jr. lighting him up now. Kenny answers back, forearm strike. Zack Sabre Jr. rolls through. Double underhook, takes him down, cover. No. Zack Sabre Jr. with a big kick there. Omega's got him though, Kenny. Into the ripcord knee. The ripcord V-trigger there. Hits the ropes now, and Omega goes for another V-trigger. Zack Sabre Jr. right hook connects into a drop kick. Kenny's got him, countered by Sabre though. Zack Sabre Jr. goes for a boot. Shoves back Omega, goes for him again. Jawbreaker from Kenny. V-trigger connects again now. Omega's got him down, goes for a leg drop. Zack Sabre Jr.'s got him down there, grabs Omega by the arm, and now Zack Sabre Jr. taking on the arm of Kenny. Getting him back up to his feet now, and Zack Sabre Jr. with Omega into the corner now. Big uppercut there. Shoves him back into chop block. To the best belt machine. Omega rolls back through now, and Kenny ducks him. Kenny's turn for the big suplex there. Gets him back up now. Kenny Omega with Zack Sabre Jr. turns him around. Up on the shoulders. Oh, we got to get one-winged angel early. No. Release German suplex into a cover now for the one. Kick out from Zack Sabre Jr. And now Kenny hits the ropes, goes for a kick. Zack Sabre Jr. countering. Takes out the arm, has Omega down on a knee. Zack Sabre Jr.'s got him, and takes down the arm of Kenny Omega. Zack Sabre Jr. pulling back on the arm now of Omega. As Kenny Omega's down now, Zack Sabre Jr. rolls him over, and Zack Sabre Jr. into triangle choke. Triangle choke in on Omega. Kenny Omega in some trouble here. Zack Sabre Jr. is wrenching it in on Omega now, and Kenny Omega dropping him. And now Kenny is dazed. Zack Sabre Jr. with a big boot. Omega goes down now, and now Kenny Omega. Omega's down. Zack Sabre Jr. takes a swipe at him here, and Zack Sabre Jr. going up the top rope here, and Sabre Jr. went for a meteor to the outside. Omega got out of the way. And now Kenny, jumping leg lariat, taking him down. Bit of a famouser there from Omega, really. As now Kenny's got him here. Into the barricade, knocks him back, goes for a forearm, countered by Zack Sabre Jr., who goes for a kick now, and now Kenny goes for the V-trigger, gets kicked in the barricade. Sabre Jr. now picking him back up to his feet. Zack Sabre Jr. with Kenny Omega. Into the barricade, taking him down. Back to his feet. Count of 4. And into the ring post he goes. 5 count. Back to the ring now goes Kenny. And Zack Sabre Jr. now kicks him in the midsection. And goes for a double axe handle. Omega countering. And does it again. Down goes Zack. Omega's got a hold of him now, and Kenny Omega with Zack Sabre Jr. up and down. Knee into the back of the head. Omega now goes for the elbow. Zack Sabre Jr. out of the way. Drop kick there, taking him down. Kenny Omega. Right hook, countered by Zack Sabre Jr. Zack Sabre Jr. with a kick. Omega slaps him. Sabre Jr. punches him back now. Slap and punch back and forth they go. Zack Sabre Jr. and Kenny Omega going at it here. Kenny Omega. V-trigger. Taking him down. And now Kenny. Here we go. With V-trigger again. To Zack Sabre Jr. into the cover. Kenny Omega. 1, 2. Kick out from Sabre Jr. And now Kenny slamming him back down. Kenny Omega with the moonsault. Nobody home. Zack Sabre Jr. into that big drop kick. Kenny Omega right hook into the back. Goes for a drop kick of his own. Zack Sabre Jr. shoves him back. Pulls him in. And Michinoku driver on Omega. Hooks the leg now. He's got Kenny down. Zack Sabre Jr. for the 1, 2. Kick out from Omega. There's now Omega in the ropes here. And Zack Sabre Jr. tying up the arm in the ropes of Kenny Omega. Gets him on a double axe handle now. Kenny is down. Zack Sabre Jr. going up to the top rope. Omega's down. Zack Sabre Jr. leg drop off the top rope to Omega. And now Zack Sabre Jr. gets him back to his feet. And Zack Sabre Jr. roundhouse kick. Punching him in the head repeatedly. And rolls through to a submission. Not quite the Barry from EastEnders, though. As he's got a submission locked in. He's trying to make Kenny tap out here. Kenny Omega. Punches him in the head. And again, now Omega knocking him back. And now Kenny. Forearm strike taking him down. Omega's got him. And Kenny Omega now with Zack Sabre Jr. Swings him around now. And Omega going for one-winged angel. Zack Sabre Jr. countering now, and Sabre Jr. Bulldog to Omega, taking him down. And now he's got him by the arm. Stomps the arm. Omega's down. Zack Sabre Jr. Double axe handle. Zack Sabre Jr. now into an armbar. Armbar in on Kenny Omega. Kenny Omega with the armbar. Locked in tight. Sabre Jr. is trying to tap him out here. Omega rolling back through, though. Kenny. Knocking him back here. Kenny Omega. Here comes Zack Sabre Jr. Omega countering. Kenny Omega. V-trigger again. Into a cover now on Zack Sabre Jr. For the 1. For the 2. Kick out from Zack Sabre Jr. Kenny getting him back up to his feet now. Kenny Omega. The end of the midsection. Hits the ropes and stomps him again with that. Gets him back up to his feet now, and Kenny throws him across the ring into the corner. Goes for the V-trigger. Zack Sabre Jr. Massive power bomb. And Zack Sabre Jr. He'll tap you out 1,000,001 ways as he locks in another different submission on Kenny. Kenny Omega is in trouble here. Kenny is fighting for his life here. Punching Zack Sabre Jr. away, though, knocking him back. As Omega now goes for the forearm. Zack Sabre Jr. into a clothesline. Follows it up with another one. Zack Sabre Jr.'s got him now. Punches him down. Omega goes down. Zack Sabre Jr. now goes for him in the corner now. And Kenny answers back with a big clothesline, taking him down. Hits the ropes now. And now Kenny goes for him. Runs his knee right into the ring post. Barry from EastEnders. The Barry from EastEnders is in. Kenny Omega's in trouble. Kenny Omega is trying to fight free, but the Barry from EastEnders is locked in from the former IWGP Heavyweight Champion of the world. And Kenny Omega, former 2-time AEW champion, is fighting for his damn life right now in this Barry from EastEnders. Zack Sabre Jr., the longer he locks it in, the more it's going to drain from Omega. Kenny Omega takes out the legs. And now Kenny. V-trigger! Backing into the corner. Kenny Omega. Here we go. With another one. And Kenny trying to bring it back for himself now. Hits him with another. Kenny is just unleashing a barrage of V-triggers, and now leg drop, taking him down. And Zack Sabre Jr. pulling himself up in the corner now. Kenny Omega dishing out a clothesline, taking him down. Now Omega's got him. Omega, here we go. With another V-trigger to Zack Sabre Jr. Into the cover now. 1, 2, no! Kenny goes through the ropes now, and Kenny Omega going up to the top. Here we go, gonna let the fly. Went for a missile drop kick. Zack Sabre Jr.'s got him now, and Zack Sabre Jr. with Omega of the ropes, ducks him, takes him down. Into a double axe handle. Down he goes. Now Omega getting picked back up to his feet here by Zack Sabre Jr. And now Zack Sabre Jr. goes for him. Omega into a neck breaker, takes him down. Now Kenny, standing moonsault, takes him down. Omega now with Sabre Jr. No, Zack Sabre Jr. countering, ducks him, and down goes Omega. Now Zack Sabre Jr. Whoa! What a stun gun from Omega. And Kenny going high rent district. Somewhere we don't see him go very often nowadays. Diving stomp. Into, wait for leg drop. Zack Sabre Jr. shoves him back. Grabs a hold of him. Forearm strike. Into another one. And another one knocking him back here. Shoves him into the corner. Goes for him. Nobody home. Into a V-trigger. Now Kenny runs in. Zack Sabre Jr. countering. Takes out the arm now of Omega, and Zack Sabre Jr. went for the kick. Omega goes for the forearm. Zack Sabre Jr. no. Countered. Kenny goes for a right hook. Zack Sabre Jr. counters, and now Zack Sabre Jr. Kenny countering, and now Kenny chops him. These two just starting to exchange strikes now. Zack Sabre Jr. got the better strike there. Omega countered though. Omega. Who's going to get the better of this? V-trigger! V-trigger connects. Zack Sabre Jr. staggering. Big chop there from Kenny. And now Kenny hits him with another one. He's down. Omega with Zack Sabre Jr. back to his feet. Goes for a super kick. Zack Sabre Jr. now sweeps the leg. Grabs the leg of Omega now, and Zack Sabre Jr. Here we go, looking for another submission. Surfboard stretch. Surfboard stretch in. Kenny rolls it through though, and Kenny Omega hitting the ropes. Drop kick knocks him down. Zack Sabre Jr. now back to his feet. Omega with Zack Sabre Jr. into the corner. Kenny has him in position now. Kenny Omega has him up for one winged angel. For the 1, 2. Kenny Omega is moving on to face Randy Orton. Omega and Orton will be the finals for Bracket C. An unexpected dream match there. Kenny Omega with the victory. Omega and Orton. Never thought we'd see the day, did we? But that goes down next week. But now, we're going to find out who's going to be facing Axiom in the finals of Bracket B. Up next. Massive, massive victory there for Kenny. Alright, well, the winner of this champion versus champion match will go on to face Axiom next week in the finals of Bracket B, as here comes NXT's North American Champion, the ruler, Oba Femi. Look at the size of this guy. He has been dominating his way through this. He's from NXT, but remember, if he went, he's the only NXT star left that isn't the NXT champion, Joe Hendry. The NXT Championship is not a prize to be fought for by the winner of the tournament. If an NXT star wins, they get a shot at a main roster world title of their choice. If an AEW star wins, they get a shot at the AEW world title. If someone from a company that isn't around much anymore, like, Zack Sabre Jr., so to say, were to have won his match with Kenny Omega a moment ago, well, then he would have had his pick of the lot with what company he wanted to go challenge in. As here comes Nathan Frazier. There it is, the blue title finally. Nathan Frazier making his way down to the ring. Nathan Frazier, in the first round of this, came in and he had a hell of a showing in it. Came in and beat Bandito. He then beat the best friend of his former mentor, Seth Rollins, when he beat Claudio Castagnoli in the second round. And now he has got a tall task ahead of him. Many believe that Obafemi might just storm through the Intercontinental Champion tonight. But in response to that, I ask you, when has anyone stormed through Nathan Frazier? So Nathan's made his way to the ring. The titles get thrown down, and Nathan... Whoa! He dives out onto Obafemi, and Nathan Frazier does it again! As the referee taking his championships out of the ring, and Oba answers back now. Obafemi grabs onto him, has Nathan. Nathan rolls through, and Nathan, super kick! Both men down. Oba back to his feet, and the match hasn't even started yet. The bell has not even rung yet for these two. Obafemi throws him into the steps. Goes for him now. Nathan Frazier's got him now, and Frazier sends him into the barricade. There's Nathan Frazier now. What is he thinking here? Nathan, springboard. Moonsault to the outside, taking down Oba. Referee trying to get some order going on here between the two. As Obafemi coming back in. Double axe handle again to Nathan. Getting back up to his feet now. Oba with Nathan Frazier. Back into the ring. And finally, the official getting the match started. As Obafemi, gut wrench, takes him down. And Obafemi now with Nathan Frazier up. Over his head. And... drops him. Oba now runs the ropes and gets a big splash on Nathan. Obafemi's got the Intercontinental Champ down. Obafemi now. Right hook to Nathan Frazier, and Nathan Frazier in trouble. Frazier, though, answering back here. Nathan Frazier into Sling Blade, knocks him down. Elbow drop there, taking him down. And again. And now Nathan goes out of the ring here. Nathan Frazier, springboard. Elbow to Obafemi, taking him down. Nathan Frazier now. No, Oba rolls out of the way. Obafemi now. Pulls him in now. Oba's got him. He's got the Intercontinental Champ up. And down. Now Oba putting his boot on Nathan Frazier's back. In the back now. Oba with Nathan. German suplexes him. Drops the elbow on him now. Nathan Frazier's down. Oba with the kick though, but Nathan Frazier now pounces on him. Nathan kicks back up to his feet here. Nathan Frazier. Super kick, knocks him down. Frazier with a stomp into the leg. Trying to take out the foundation of the big man. But Obafemi back to his feet now, and Oba taking him down. Grabs onto Frazier, getting him back up to his feet now, and Obafemi with Nathan Frazier up and down. And now Obafemi with Nathan Frazier. Oba rolls out of the ring, and Oba. Don't get yourself disqualified, big man. Oh, Oba's got Nathan Frazier's tag title in hand. And Oba sliding in with it. Oba Femi's got the tag title in hand. Wait a minute, the referee taking it from him. Referee taking it from him to get it out of the ring. Nathan Frazier just blasted Oba Femi in the back with the Intercontinental title. Oba Femi was like he was symbolically picking up one of Nathan's belts. Nathan with the frog splash. And Nathan was able to crack him over the back of the head with the Intercontinental title. Stomp! Into the cover. 1, 2. Oba kicks out. And I think Nathan's realized that he's done it now. He's gone and made a big mistake. Oba's got him up. Whoa, wait a minute. Oba went for the pop-up powerbomb. Nathan countered. Super kick. Oba rolling towards the ropes, but Nathan Frazier goes for the elbow. Oba Femi goes for him. Knee strike there from Nathan. Hits him with another super kick. Both men down again. Nathan crawling towards him. Grabs the leg. Hooks it now. Oba's down again. Nathan Frazier. Another kick out. And now, while the referee is dealing with Oba Femi on the outside, Nathan. Whoa, Nathan, hold on. Oh! Just slammed Oba Femi into that exposed turnbuckle. And now hits him with a second stomp. Oba's down. Nathan Frazier. Swanton. Hooks the leg on Oba Femi. 1, 2. Nathan Frazier steals his way to the quarterfinals. He had to blast Oba Femi with the Intercontinental title to do it. He had to slam him into an exposed turnbuckle to do it. But Nathan Frazier, behind the referee's back, able to lie, cheat, steal, and earn himself a match against Axiom in the quarterfinals next week. Nathan Frazier with the win. All right, well, we know 3 of our 4 final matches. We know 7 of our 8 quarterfinalists. But now we find out who will face off next week with Finn Balor. Out first, Secret No More. Buddy Matthews making his way to the ring. Matthews is here. The Secret No More. Considered by some to be a favorite to win the whole thing. But he's got to get through a reigning champion to do it tonight. He made his return to LS11 Universe after being thrown through a spotlight for a second time. Poor guy, how did it happen twice? Once, let alone twice. Wild. Buddy Matthews is back. Secret No More. In the first round, he took down Dirty Dom, Dominic Mysterio in the second round. He took down Kota Ibushi. Tonight, though, he's got to go to a reigning champion, as I said. It's far easier said than done. Especially when that reigning champion is one that has been as dominant as the current reigning NXT champion is. Because there are two words on the mind of everyone in this venue tonight. We believe. The prestigious Joe Hendry. Hendry making his way to the ring. Joe Hendry in the first round knocked off Penta El Zero Miedo. Or no, he knocked off Rey Fenix, the other Lucha brother. That's right. Had it backwards there. Penta was up against Ludwig. He knocked off Rey Fenix in the very first matchup of the tournament. Last round, he knocked off Ricky Starks in a battle of charisma. And now, it's a whole different kind of battle. That's Joe Hendry. They've said his name, and he has appeared. These people believe in 252 pounds of pure motivation. It's the prestigious one versus the best kept secret. And it's about to go down here in our main event of World Cup 2, Round 3. So, without any further ado, Hendry and Matthews. Let's do this. Hendry started off with a big right hook. Matthews kicks him in the ribs. And now Buddy with a right hook connects. Buddy grabs him, rolls him through. Knee into the face. The B trigger takes him down. Remember, the winner of this faces Finn Balor. So we now know that we now have 3 of the 4 quarterfinal matches, the finals for each of the 4 brackets. We know next week we'll see the winner of this match face Finn Balor. We'll see Nathan Frazier versus Axiom. We'll see Kenny Omega versus Randy Orton, which I don't think enough people realize. We're going to see Kenny Omega versus Randy Orton. And we're going to be seeing Seth Rollins versus Bryan Danielson as Buddy takes down Hendry. Hendry rolls back through now, and Hendry goes for a big clothesline there. Forearm strike knocks him back. Into a big cutter there from Joe. Joe Hendry's got him down now, and Hendry goes for a clothesline. Buddy swings through, kicking him in the ribs. Buddy Matthews now throws him across the ring into the corner, goes for a kick. Hendry kicking up the legs. Joe Hendry now. Forearm strike. Goes for another one. Buddy swings him around now, and Buddy into arm drag, knocks him down. Buddy Matthews, big running knee strike there. Hendry's got him now, and Joe Hendry grabs a hold of him, pulls him in, lifts him up. Suplex. Gets him back up to his feet now. Joe Hendry goes for him, countered. Spinning wheel kick there from Buddy. And Buddy's got a hold of him, throws him across the ring into the corner. Buddy Matthews went for a kick. Hendry countered. Hendry kicked in the head again now from Hendry to Matthews now. And Joe Hendry grabs a hold of him, pulls him in. Hendry with fall-away slam. Buddy Matthews down now, and Hendry looking to finish this one early. Could be looking for a standing ovation. Goes for him. Matthews counters now, and Buddy, B-trigger, taking him down. Buddy gets him back up to his feet now, and Buddy Matthews kicking the midsection. Here we go. What goes up must come down. That's Murphy's Law for you. Into a cover. For the 1, 2. Hendry kicks out. Hendry pulling himself up in the ropes now, and Buddy coming in goes for a kick. Hendry dumps him over the top. And now Joe Hendry, diving elbow to the outside, taking him down. Gets him back up to his feet now, and Joe Hendry with Buddy Matthews. Into the barricade now, and Hendry's got him now. Back into the ring goes Buddy. And now Joe Hendry's got a hold of him. Hendry gets him back up to his feet. Joe Hendry. Here we go. Standing. No, countered. Buddy goes for a kick. Hendry counters. Hendry goes for a forearm. Buddy swings him around. Buddy Matthews rolls him through. Into a cover on Hendry. Buddy Matthews. 1, 2. No. Joe Hendry counters into a cover. 1, 2. No! Buddy Matthews getting the shoulders up. Hendry coming back in now. Goes for a clothesline. Buddy swinging wheel kick. Knocks him back. And now Buddy. Knee strike. Kicks him. Back elbow. Kicks him in the ribs. And double knees. Takes him down. Hendry goes for him. Buddy countering now. And Buddy with Hendry. Goes for a kick. Hendry kicks out the leg. Joe Hendry. Goes for a forearm. Buddy knocks him back. Goes for the B trigger. Hendry kicks him in the head again. Hendry's got him now. And Joe Hendry. Forearm strike. Knocking him back now. And Joe Hendry. Sends him off the ropes now. Hendry and Matthews collide. Hendry. No. Buddy counters. Here we go. Hendry and Matthews now. Exchanging some strikes here. So get the better of this one. As they are both swinging for one another here. Buddy now, right hook. Hendry now. Right hook. Counter for counter here. And here we go. Swinging for the fences on one another are Hendry and Matthews. Buddy Matthews gets the better of it now, and Buddy throwing Hendry into the corner now, and Buddy Matthews. Big kick there to Joe Hendry, taking him down. Getting back up to his feet now, and Buddy Matthews now throws Hendry again into another corner this time. Hendry sidestepped him, kicks him in the back now, and Joe Hendry with Buddy Matthews. Ducks him. Here we go. Grabs him. No. Matthews answers back. Into the corner he goes now, and now Buddy. Oh, went for the double knees. Joe countered now, and Joe with Buddy off the ropes now. Ducks him. And grabs him. Pop up. Powerbomb from Joe. Taking down Buddy Matthews now for the 1, 2. Kick out from Joe Hendry. Now, Joe Hendry. Buddy Matthews rolling back through into big kick there to Joe. The NXT champion goes down. Buddy has got him down here, and Buddy going out of the ring now. Buddy goes for a right hook. Hendry, forearm, knocks him back. Joe Hendry now with Buddy back into the ring. Hold of him, getting him back up to his feet now, and Joe Hendry with Buddy. The ropes now, ducks him into, grabs him, countered, right hook from Buddy to Hendry. Big kick there, knocks down Joe Hendry now, and Buddy goes for him. Oh, ends up hitting the turnbuckle instead. I don't know. I think he was maybe trying to hop to the top rope. I don't know. Big knee strike there to Joe, though, and now Buddy goes for the elbow. Joe with a clothesline. And another one. Buddy catches him, though. Big neck breaker there. Both men down. Both men are down. As Buddy now grabs a hold of him. As Hendry back to his feet now. And Buddy with Hendry. And big drop kick there, taking him down. Buddy Matthews now getting Joe back up to his feet here, and Buddy Matthews with Joe Hendry. Into the corner now, and now Buddy is telling Joe, bring it on, Joe Hendry. Buddy giving him a second to recover. I don't know if this is a great idea for Buddy Matthews. Knocks him right back into the corner, though. There's the kick in the head again. Joe is down, and now Buddy running the ropes for a big splash. Joe Hendry countering, and Joe knocks him to the ref. Oh, and Hendry accidentally bumps into the ref. But Matthews countered, though, and now Matthews with Hendry. Oh, what a kick! A massive pop-up kick there from Buddy. Buddy Matthews now with Joe Hendry. Coming back in. Going in hot again. Hendry countered. Hendry. With Buddy into the corner. Buddy counters now. And Buddy. Oh! Kick to the referee. As Buddy. What the? What? What are you doing? Buddy just went low on the NXT champion. Buddy Matthews went low on Hendry. Stomp in the center of the ring. Buddy Matthews moves on to the quarterfinals. He just beat the NXT champion. Buddy Matthews is moving to the quarterfinals. So we now know next week, Matthews versus Balor. Omega versus Orton. Frazier versus Axiom. Rollins versus Danielson. I've been Xander, and that was the World Cup. LS11 Universe members and patrons, it's Xander, and welcome back to WWE 2K24 Universe Mode. Welcome back to the World Cup. It is round 4. This is the quarterfinals of the World Cup. And we are going to find out what the semifinals, as are going to be a free episode next week for everyone, are going to look like tonight. As we are starting with bracket A, and we're gonna give you some suspense. We're gonna go A, C, B, D tonight. Why are we doing that way? Why are we switching C and B around? Well, that way you know one half of each side of the semis, and then by the end of the night you'll know the full half. So, making his way to the ring from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, Finn Balor making his way to the ring. Finn Balor, he is one win away from making it to the semifinals. Something that he did last year. He made it all the way to the damn finals. Last year did Finn. Friday Night SmackDown zone, Finn Balor makes his way down to the ring. So Finn has made his way to the ring. And the Prince tonight finds himself going head-to-head with a man that he has wanted to get his hands on since WrestleMania. As here is Secret No More, Buddy Matthews. Buddy Matthews making his way to the ring, if you don't know what I'm talking about. Buddy Matthews, back at WrestleMania earlier this year, showed up to help Damian Priest beat Finn Balor, evicting Finn from Judgment Day. As Buddy makes his way to the ring. It's anyone's game in the World Cup at this point. So, Buddy and Finn, it's about to go down. Here we go. Buddy starting out big time here, going with the jabs. Finn answers back. Finn, drop kick. This is a rematch. This is a match between two people we have not seen these two face-offs in singles action in what? How many years at this point has it been for these two? 4 years. It was season 2 when it last happened. Finn was Finn was world champion in the LS11 universe last time these two faced off. Hate to say it, but that's how you know it's been a long ass time. Cause been a little while since Finn's had any single success. Hate to be blunt about it, but that's kind of the case. As Buddy knocks him into the referee. That didn't go too well for Joe Hendry last week. It's now Finn knocking back Buddy. Buddy with a right hook though, and now Finn. Finn Balor and Buddy Matthews exchanging strikes here. Who's going to get the better of this one? Who's going to get on to the semifinals next weekend? It's Finn Balor knocking him back here. Buddy Matthews answers back. Finn answers back. Buddy jabs him. And it's on. Oh, and it's a bit of a stalemate on that one. As Buddy rolls him through. Knee off the jaw of Finn, taking him down. Matthews gets him back up to his feet. Buddy Matthews throws him across the ring. Goes for him. Finn kicks out the leg. Finn Balor. Forearm strike, kicking the ribs. Finn hits the ropes now, and Finn Balor. Drop kick, knocks him down. Balor's got him. Buddy rolls back through. Buddy's got him. Knee strike. Kicks him in the ribs. Spinning back elbow. Kicks him down. And running Meteora takes him down. A little bit of a nod there to the man that he could have been facing in this one if Finn hadn't beat him last week in Malachi Black. As Buddy now. Finn Balor pops it back up onto the apron now. And Buddy takes a swing. Finn answers back. Finn. Springboard. Drop kick. Buddy Matthews now picked back up by Finn, and now Finn Balor. Into the corner, Buddy kicks him in the head, knocking him down. Buddy running the ropes now, and Buddy Matthews goes for a big knee strike. Finn countering now. Finn Balor into Sling Blade. Grabs him, getting him back up to his feet now, and Finn Balor with Buddy Matthews. Throws him across the ring and grabs onto him. Finn now. Here we go. Has Buddy lined up. Shotgun. Drop kick into the corner, taking him down. Finn Balor getting him back up to his feet now, and Finn with Buddy lifts him up. 1916 takes down Matthews. Finn Balor into a cover on Buddy Matthews for the 1, for the 2. Kick out from Buddy. Finn drops the elbow on the back now, and Finn Balor to the top rope now. Finn looking for. Went for a diving splash on Buddy. Now Buddy's got him. Buddy. Oh, shades of mommy. Prism trap. Prism trap in from Buddy Matthews on Finn Balor. Finn Balor in trouble here. Buddy Matthews. No! Balor rolls it back through. Buddy goes for a kick. Finn ducks him. Pele kick from the Prince. Finn now getting him back to his feet. Finn Balor. Forearm strike. Into another one. Balor, here we go, ducks him. Sling Blade, knocking him down. Balor to the top rope now. Finn Balor looking for. Oh, went for the diving splash again. Big Meteora there from Buddy. Taking him down now. Buddy's got him back up to his feet, and Buddy Matthews kicking the ribs. Here we go. Into Murphy's Law. Finn Balor goes down now. Buddy Matthews has got him down. 1, 2. Kick out from the Prince. Finn Balor kicks out now. Buddy Matthews kicking the back. Finn's down. And now Finn Balor towards the kick. Buddy's gotten caught now. Finn Balor dropping him. Buddy out of the way now. Buddy Matthews was on the Finn. Off the ropes now, and Buddy's got him. Hip toss into a neck breaker. Takes him down. Hits the ropes and goes for that splash again. Again, Finn got out of the way. Finn Balor now, drop kick, knocks him back. Buddy Matthews grabs him. Buddy, Poison Rana Into a cover now on Finn. Buddy Matthews into the cover for the 1, for the 2. Finn kicking out. Buddy hitting the ropes now. Hits him with the elbow. Finn is down now. Buddy taking him down again. Swarm again now. Finn Balor. Drop kick, knocking him back here. Finn. Elbow drop, knocks him down. Buddy back to his feet now. And Matthews now. Big neck breaker to Finn. Both men down. Matthews back to his feet now. Finn back to his feet. Finn Balor, forearm strike. Hit to the ribs. Hits the ropes. Finn Balor, drop kick into the head, taking him down. He's got him back up to his feet now. And Finn Balor. Pele kick to Buddy Matthews. Knocking him down now. And Finn has Buddy staggered in the corner. Finn Balor with the chop. Snapmare takes him down. Drop kick from Balor. Finn Balor's got him now. And Finn up to the top for the coup de grace. No! Buddy kicks him in the ribs now. Buddy Matthews into Murphy's Law. And now Matthews into B-Trigger. And Buddy still isn't done. One more. Stomp. Cover. 1, 2. Buddy Matthews moves to the semifinals, where he will face either Nathan Frazier or Axiom. Buddy Matthews picking up the victory there. Massive, massive victory there for Buddy. Big win there. Buddy with the win, but now let's find out who from bracket C is moving to the semifinals. Orton Omega up next. Don't say I've never done anything for you, because this is the final match of bracket C that will determine who moves on to the semifinals next week. As here is the best bout machine making his way to the ring. Two-time AEW champion in his career. The Cleaner, Kenny Omega. The question remains, are you ready for this? Kenny Omega steps into the ring. If he wins here tonight, he will have made it as far in the World Cup this year as he did last year. He's locked, he's loaded, he's ready to go. Here comes his opponent. A first ballot Hall of Famer when that day does come. The Viper, Randy Orton. This is a generational clash here. This is a meeting of two men who have defined their generations. Cut from very different cloths are Orton and Omega. Randy Orton makes his way to the ring. Orton and Omega. Let's do this. Kenny and Randy. Randy taking the first swing now. Omega enters back with a hip toss, taking him down. Kenny getting him back up to his feet now, and Kenny Omega across the ring into the corner now. Omega, big knee strike into Snapmare, taking him down now, and Kenny hits the ropes now. Omega, leg drop to Randy Orton. Orton slides out of the way now. Randy Orton, big kick in the head now, knocks him back. Randy Orton. Kenny Omega ducking him now, and Orton. There's Kenny now, and Randy Orton with Kenny Omega. Off the ropes. Randy's got him. Power slam. Back up again now. Randy Orton with Kenny again. Back to his feet. Kenny kicking the ribs now, and Omega with a big clothesline there. Orton goes for the leg, avoids the leg drop. Elbow into the back of Kenny now. Kicks him to the back now. Kenny rolls back through. Kenny Omega takes down Orton into a cover now. Omega. Kick out from Randy. Kenny Omega's got him. Double underhook. Kenny Omega looking for Tiger Driver 97. Clothesline. And now Randy Orton. Uppercut to Kenny Omega. Grabs a hold of him now. Randy with Kenny. Here we go. Throws him through the ropes. Orton trying to end this one quickly. Spike DDT. That is vintage Randy Orton right there. And Randy just looks down at him like, well, the people have been waiting for this one. Let's give him a good show. And Randy's been busted open. Kenny has busted Randy open. Jumping leg lariat, knocking him down. Kicking the ribs, Kenny. The trigger! Into another! Omega's got Orton down into a cover now on Randy. Kick out from the Viper. Kenny went for another one. Randy into. Whoa! Went for RKO. Kenny ducked him. German from Randy. Randy moves out of the way now, and Kenny Omega gets caught. Power slam. Randy Orton's got him down. Orton into a cover now on Omega. 1, 2, no. Kick out at 1. And now Kenny. Oh, the V trigger to Orton. Kenny Omega. Here we go. Getting him lined up. His shot is ready to fire with V trigger. And now Omega has Orton back to his feet. Kenny Omega. No. Randy. And Kenny and Randy now exchanging strikes again. Only one person can get the better of the other on this one. Randy Orton knocks him back. Randy goes for a chop. Kenny. Big right hook from the Viper. Now Randy stomps him. Randy's got him down and taking him down there. The Viper's got him down now, and Randy Orton. With Kenny back to his feet now. Randy chopped by Omega. Kenny went for the forearm. Randy counters. RKO. No. Kenny. He's got him up. One-winged angel. And Kenny Omega. Has he just beat Randy Orton that quickly? Has he just beat Randy Orton in a matter of minutes? The trigger. Randy is getting some mad smack talked to him right now by Kenny. And Randy answers back. RKO! Kenny Omega didn't go for the cover of One Winged Angel. It may have cost him. No! Omega kicked out of the RKO. Big German suplex there from Kenny. Randy pulling himself into the corner now, and Kenny Omega. Here we go. He's got Randy sized up. Big clothesline takes him down into for standing moonsault. Orton out of the way. Randy Orton says press now, and Orton fired away the head of Kenny. And now Kenny's the one bleeding. Randy Orton stomped to the head of Kenny. Gets him back up to his feet. Orton with Omega. Omega with a knee strike. Goes for a forearm. Randy counters. Randy goes for a drop kick. Omega counters. Omega, the trigger. He's got Orton back up to his feet now, and Kenny goes for the forearm. Randy countering him. Randy into the clothesline. Follows it up with another one. Randy Orton ducks him into power slam. Randy Orton's got him down now. Randy stomping down Omega. Randy Orton just catching his breath here for a moment. Don't turn around to see what the noise is, Mr. Omega. Randy talking some smack to him. Kenny gets him up. No. Randy fights out of One Winged Angel. Into RK. Oh, no. Omega gonna look to fly. Kenny went for the coup de grace. Avoids the RKO. Goes for him. Randy counters. Avoids the One Winged Angel. Omega's got him back up though. Omega. No. Orton. Omega swings him around. Forearm to the face of Randy Orton. Hits that jumping leg lariat. Knocks him off his feet again. Randy Orton. Here we go. Sound the alarms. Hit the da-da-da-da-da. Because you know what's about to happen. Kenny looking for Judgment Day dive. Randy Orton is down. Kenny Omega throws him back into the ring. Kenny, here we go. Telling Orton, get up. Kenny to the top rope. Oh no! Kenny's caught! Randy, though, getting knocked back by Kenny. Kenny swings him around. Randy sidesteps him. Randy clotheslines him. Jawbreaker from Omega. Super kick. Omega stomping the head. And again, Orton down. Kenny gets him back up to his feet, and Kenny goes for the back fist. Randy runs him across the ring. Here we go. Orton setting him up for the DDT. And again, that is vintage Orton. Kenny countering though. Kenny Omega, Sling Blade. Going up top now, Kenny. Big flying splash there to Randy. Omega's got Orton down now, and Kenny Omega. Omega's getting him sized up. Omega's got him right where he wants him. Kenny, here we go. The trigger to the Viper. And Kenny gonna look for another one. Orton is gushing blood. Omega Hits him with a second. Randy goes trying to go under the bottom rope. Kenny hits him with a third. And the blood of the Viper is spilling along the ring. Kenny goes for the super kick. No! Going for the forearm. Countered. Goes for him. Kick in the ribs. Omega has Randy off the turnbuckle. Kenny telling him one more time, old timer, even though they're the same age. The trigger. Omega with Orton. Back to his feet. Kenny with Randy across the ring into the corner. Kenny Omega. He's got him turned around. He's got him up. One winged angel. 1, 2, 3. Kenny Omega is going to the semifinals. He is the best bout machine. Kenny Omega is going to the semifinals. So we'll know who he's facing later after Bracket D has their final match. Let's find out who's moving on from Bracket B. All right, now it is time to find out who is going to be facing off next week in the semifinals against Buddy Matthews. Out first, he is WWE's Speed Champion. He is the resident Speed Demon of the LS11 universe. He is Axiom, making his way to the ring. Axiom, representing his home country of Spain, makes his way to the ring tonight. So Axiom ready for action here. Big matchup here for him tonight. And it's even a shot at revenge after what happened to him back at Cyber Sunday, when it seemed that he had the Intercontinental Championship won against Nathan Frazier. As here he comes, the WWE Intercontinental Champion and one half of the World Tag Team Champions, Nathan Frazier. Nathan Frazier makes his way down to the ring. Frazier and Axiom had that barn burner ladder match at Cyber Sunday. Frazier, with the help of his little girlfriend, Liv Morgan, got the win on that night. And now tonight, no Liv, no Final Testament in sight. Nathan has said he is either winning this World Cup on his own or he ain't winning at all. And I'll at least admire that one. I will at least admire that tenacity from Nathan. So, Braxium, Frazier, and Axiom, here we go. Oh, they both fly at one another. They just bounce off one another. Axiom kicking the head, knocks down Frazier. Frazier rolls back through now. Nathan Frazier avoids the drop kick. Standing shooting star knocks down Axiom. This is only the second ever matchup we've seen between these two in the LS11 universe. It's England against Spain here. Axiom's got him now. Axiom, DDT, takes him down. Kicks Frazier down now. Frazier getting back up. Axiom, roundhouse kick. Nathan Frazier goes for an enziguri. Axiom's got a hold of the Intercontinental Champ. And forearm strike. These two, the youngest men in the World Cup. They're the only two that are under 30 in this thing. And the only two that are under 200, I think. I think Danielson's over 200. I'd have to double check on that one. I mean, you'll see it in a minute when the match graphic comes up. Hip toss there from Frazier, taking down Axiom. Axiom, though, as great as he has been in Season 6, he feels very much like an always the bridesmaid kind of situation, where he's always so close to the cusp of glory, only to be just the guy that makes everyone else look good. We've seen it recently a lot, but finally he's gotten that Speed Championship, which feels like a real start to a breakout year for Axiom, as Nathan Frazier pounces on him, knocking him down, kips back up to his feet. Nathan Frazier going to the top rope. Axiom goes for him. Frazier rolls through. Frazier pounces on him again. Kips back up to his feet now. Axiom gets caught with a standing shooting star. Nathan gets him back up to his feet now. Nathan Frazier with Axiom. Throws him across the ring, into the corner, went for him. Axiom got out of the way now. Axiom into DDT on Nathan. And now Axiom's got a hold of him here. Axiom with Nathan Frazier into the corner, went for him. Oh my God! He just bounced off the turnbuckle. There's a DDT to the leg from Nathan. Nathan going into the top rope, and Nathan Frazier, frog splash to Axiom. Into a cover now. 1, 2, no, Axiom kicks out. Nathan hits the ropes now. Nathan goes for the elbow. Axiom into, hits that DDT again now. He's got the champion, he's got the Intercontinental Champ down. And now Axiom getting ready to take flight. Dives out on the Nathan Frazier. Nathan Frazier getting picked back up to his feet. This might be the fastest match of the quarterfinals, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean that in a, these guys are so damn quick that I don't know if they're going to really need much time to bring all of their offense to one another and see who the better man is. As there's a big bulldog from Nathan as he gets Axiom back to his feet, and Nathan Frazier throws Axiom into the corner now. Went for him. Nobody home. Into golden ratio. Cover on Nathan. 1, 2, kick out from Frazier. And now Axiom's got him down. Axiom with for standing moonsault. Nathan out of the way. Nathan Frazier now grabs the turnbuckle now. Nathan Frazier springboard. Whoa. Dropping Axiom. Nathan's turn. He goes up to the top rope now. Nathan Frazier looking to fly. He goes for Phoenix Splash on Axiom. Into the cover now. Frazier, 1, 2. Kick out from Axiom. Standing shooting star into another cover now. He's got him down. 1, no. Axiom getting the shoulders up again now. Axiom catches Frazier. Big hip toss there. Axiom's got him down now. And Axiom hits the ropes now. Axiom into tilt-a-whirl. Armbar. Armbar in. Is he about to make Nathan Frazier tap out here? Axiom's got that armbar in. Nathan Frazier struggling. He's writhing in a little bit of pain here. Axiom rolls him back through, does Nate. Sling blade. Into, goes for the elbow. Nobody home. Clothesline. Follows it up. Ducks him. Hits the ropes. Pop up. Drop kick. Taking him down. Axiom's got him now. Axiom with Nathan Frazier down. Axiom to the top rope with win for frog splash. Nathan countered super kick. Drops the elbow on him now. Does Nathan Frazier. And now Frazier turns him over into. Whoa! He dropped him Axiom dropped his ass. Oh, and he got him on the dive. He popped him up out of that into a cutter. Nathan went for the stomp. Both men down. I mean, if it ends in a no contest, I guess Buddy would get a bye into the finals. As these two now know. Super kick. Count of 6. Back into the ring goes Axiom. Nathan now. Now he connects with the stomp. Into the cover on Axiom. 1, 2, 3, no! And now Nathan Frazier to the top rope. Frazier coming in hot. No, Axiom out of the way. Roundhouse kick into a knee strike. Axiom's got him down. Axiom ready. Aim. Fire. Send for the golden. Ratio. No. Kick in the midsection. Sweet chin music. Nathan now has him. Throws him across the ring. Into the corner. Nathan Frazier. No. Axiom counters. Frazier backflips over him. Frazier hits the ropes. Ducks him. Hits the ropes again. Big clothesline there. He's got him down now, does Nathan. Nathan getting Axiom back to his feet now. Nathan Frazier with Axiom. Throws him into the corner now, and Nathan puts him on the top rope. Nathan Frazier. Right hook. Here we go. Rolls through, and superplex, swinging neck breaker, cover for the 1, 2, and Nathan Frazier moves to the semifinals of the World Cup next week. Just like that. Just like that, Nathan Frazier moves to the semifinals of the World Cup to face Buddy Matthews. Now let's find out who's going to face Kenny Omega, shall we? One more time, shall we? As here he is, the visionary, the revolutionary, a former WWE champion, a 2-time World Heavyweight champion, a former Tag Team champion, a former Intercontinental champion, a former Ring of Honor champion, NXT champion, Money in the Bank holder, WrestleMania main eventer, Seth freaking Rollins, making his way to the ring, a resume a mile long, and a potential date with Kenny Omega on his horizon. Seth Rollins is in the house. He has stormed through this World Cup since coming back to the ring to be part of it after his injuries he suffered along the way at WrestleMania. And now tonight, he looks to try and punch his ticket to the semifinals of the World Cup. Oh my God. Seth, you're getting out entranced. Because it's the AEW TNT champ. Bryan Danielson. There's your final countdown. It's on. Old rivals from Ring of Honor. Two longtime friends. Now just a shot at the World Cup semifinals stands between them. Danielson, big chop to Rollins. Grabs onto him again. We have only seen these two face off once in LS11 history, and it was in a tag team match. All the way back in Season 2. It was Danielson and Balor, I want to say, against Rollins and Reigns. The other time was at Forbidden War 2, which ended up being the only Forbidden War that we did after the first one, because we didn't do it again this season, and we're not going to do it again anytime soon as far as I'm concerned. Where it was the Blackpool Combat Club against the Shield. And Danielson and Rollins had a showdown in that one. They were the leaders of their respective sides. Danielson kicking to the head. And of course now Danielson's still part of the Blackpool Combat Club with Seth's former Shield stablemate Jon Moxley, who Seth had to beat last week. Crucifix takedown from Danielson. Kick out from Rollins. Rollins up to his knee. Went for the roundhouse kick, did Bryan. Sling blade from Seth. Now Seth hits the ropes and knee into the head of Danielson. Danielson caught him. Hip toss to Rollins. Seth Rollins now is down. Danielson. Danielson dives out onto Seth Rollins. Rollins out of the way now. Seth Rollins. Sling blade to Danielson. Goes for the leg drop. Rollins out of the way. Seth Rollins with a kick now, and Seth caught by Bryan. Bryan sends him back into the ring. Danielson back into the ring now. Danielson drop kick. Caught the head of Rollins on the way down. Bryan Danielson went for him again. Into neck breaker. Home now. Into German suplex. Danielson down though. I think Danielson landed hard on his own neck on that one. Danielson has Rollins. Seth Rollins throws him off the ropes. Into Sling Blade. Knocks him down. Hits the ropes again now. Danielson into. No. Rollins out of the way. Got caught. Now Bryan. Kicking the ribs from Seth now. And Seth Rollins into forearm strike. Another one now. Seth Rollins. Sling blade knocks him down and leg drop. He's got him down, back to his feet now. Danielson's down. Rollins goes for the super kick. Danielson now, forearm strike, grabs onto him. Bryan Danielson with Rollins off the ropes. Knee strike takes him down. And now Bryan getting him back up to his feet here. Bryan Danielson kicking the ribs from the Kingslayer. Rollins with a super kick. It's the ropes again now, and Rollins gets the knee into the face of Bryan again. Rollins gets him back up now. Seth Rollins. Bryan Danielson chops him. So here we go. Chopping back and forth are Bryan Danielson and Seth Rollins. Bryan Danielson, forearm strike to Rollins. Kicks him. And Rollins has been cut open. And roundhouse kick to Seth Rollins. Bryan Danielson backs into the corner now. And Danielson, here we go. These people behind him. Rollins avoids the Psycho knee. Double axe handle from Seth. Bryan, though, roundhouse kick, knocks him back. Bryan goes for a running forearm. Rollins double axe handle again. Bryan again goes for a roundhouse. Seth Rollins has got him. Rollins into Neckbreaker takes him down. Kick in the back now from Seth Rollins. He's got Danielson. Pulls him in. Rollins with Revolution Knee. Now Rollins with AEW's TNT champ down. Now Danielson's the one bleeding. Rollins, he sees this, and it's triggered the Tyler Black within. Rollins, big kick to Danielson. Rollins going into the head of Bryan. Bryan's down. Rollins flies out onto him. Rollins now getting him back up to his feet. Seth Rollins with Bryan Danielson. Back into the ring. Rollins into springboard. Frog splash to Danielson. And now Seth. Oh, Danielson! I guess he watched Axiom real close in that last match. As Danielson, running forearm. Rollins is down now. Danielson, roundhouse kick. He's got him down into triangle. Triangle choke in on Rollins. Is Seth Rollins about to have to tap out and give up his World Cup dreams? Rollins is fighting. Rollins is getting up. He's got Danielson down. And Seth Rollins, drop kick to Bryan Danielson. Goes for the leg drop. Danielson now kicks Rollins down. Danielson with Rollins. Off the ropes. Hip toss. He's got him down. Rollins dropping Bryan. Rollins hits the ropes now, and Rollins, no. Bryan out of the way. Big kick there now. Seth Rollins clotheslines him. Gets Danielson back up to his feet now, and Seth Rollins goes for a kick. Bryan Danielson, roundhouse. Rollins is down. Bryan. Not going to let Seth escape under the bottom rope. Danielson, forearm strike has got him down. Danielson now with Rollins. No, Rollins ducks him. Forearm to Danielson. Gets him back up to his feet now, and Seth Rollins with Bryan Danielson. Back into the ring. Springboard, frog splash into the back. Knee into the back now, and Seth Rollins. No, Bryan countered. Seth coming in, drop kick. Both men down. Danielson pulls himself towards the corner now. Bryan Danielson pulling himself up in the corner now. Oh, no. Oh, Seth, I don't know if you should do this. Seth, be careful, please. Buckle bomb to Danielson. Oh, God. Turns him over into stomp. Cover. 1, 2. Oh, my God. Bryan got the ropes. Kicking to the back now. Danielson kicking down Rollins. As now Rollins pulling himself into the corner. Bryan Danielson hits the drop kick. My favorite drop kicks in the business. Danielson with another one. And now Bryan. Here we go. Danielson. Psycho knee. Rollins is down. Danielson. Forearm strikes, knocking him back. Danielson kicking away at Rollins. Roundhouse kick again. Danielson with Rollins into lapel lock. Lapel lock in. Danielson wrenching it in. Rollins reverses the pressure. Punches Danielson in the mouth. Rollins sling blade. Leg drop. Danielson out of the ring now. Seth Rollins' turn. Rollins. Here we go. Tope Suicida. Rollins now throws Danielson back into the ring. And Seth springboards in. Knee strike across the head. Rollins has got him. Danielson kicks out the leg, though. Danielson grabbing the leg of Seth Rollins. Rollins, enziguri. Hits a knee into the back of Bryan. Seth Rollins has him back up now, and Seth Rollins, forearm, he's down. Bryan back to his feet now, and Seth, super kick. Danielson, roundhouse kick. Rollins, went for the super kick. Danielson, no. Jawbreaker. Rollins. Here we go. Exchanging strikes again are Rollins and Danielson. Counter for counter. Chop for chop. Tip for tap. Super kick. Rollins with stomp. 1, 2, 3. Seth Rollins moves to the semifinals of the World Cup. That means 7 days, more than 7 days, because this is going up on like a weekday. Next weekend, Buddy Matthews, Nathan Frazier open the semifinals. Seth Rollins versus Kenny Omega closes it. Don't ever fucking ask me for anything again. Seth Rollins moves to the semifinals. I've been Xander. That was Universe. Merry fucking Christmas, you Seth Rollins lovers. I'm out. You can get for supporting. Hello, LS11 Universe, the entire LS11 Universe this time, no longer just members and patrons from here on out. And welcome back to World Cup 2. Welcome back to World Cup Season 6. We have hit the semi-finals. We have got a double feature for you tonight. It is the semi-finals of the World Cup. And we are kicking off with Nathan Frazier making his way to the ring. Nathan Frazier ready for action here. He is one half of the WWE World Tag Team Champions. Excuse me. He is... That never happens on video. I'm sorry. He is the WWE Intercontinental Champion as well. He has had a hell of a run in this World Cup through Bracket B. In the quarterfinals last week, he beat Axiom, one of his greatest rivals. 2 weeks ago, he beat the NXT North American Champion Obafemi. Before that, in the second round, he beat AEW's Claudio Castagnoli, and in the first round, he beat Bandito. But his opponent, making his way to the ring out next, representing Australia as Nathan Frazier represents England, to catch you up on that one. A man he considers a friend, bit of a mentor, and a brother figure in his own right. Representing Australia. In the first round, he went through Dominic Mysterio. In the second, Kota Ibushi. And in the quarterfinals just a couple of weeks ago, Joe Hendry, the NXT champion. He is Buddy Matthews' secret no more, making his way to the ring. Buddy Matthews has made his way down to the ring. Buddy and Nathan, I think a lot of people have been waiting for this showdown. So, Buddy Matthews and Nathan Frazier. It's about to go down. So, here we go. Buddy starting out with the big kicks. Nathan answers back. It's a battle between two of Seth Rollins' greatest successes as a mentor, greatest successes as a wrestling instructor, greatest failures as a friend. As Buddy kicks him down, Meteora taking him down. Remember, the winner of the World Cup gets a guaranteed world title match at their show's next big event. That means that if next week, during the finals, Nathan Frazier got the victory, he would be added to the WWE Championship matchup at Clash at the Castle Scotland between Kevin Owens and Randy Orton, or he'd get the next shot at Survivor Series. If Buddy Matthews wins, well, we can assume he'd be getting an AEW World Championship matchup down the road at whatever show is next for AEW. I don't know. I know All In is soon. I don't think it would be then. It would probably be whatever comes after All In. And looking at other semifinals, Kenny Omega, same could be said for him. Seth Rollins would be getting a world title shot at Bad Blood, which is SmackDown's next premium live event. As Buddy at that big knee strike sends Nathan back into the ring. Buddy Matthews has got him down. Nathan rolls back to his feet now, and Nathan Frazier has a hold of him, throws him into the corner now. Nathan, big clothesline there. Nathan Frazier now hitting the ropes, and big drop kick. Takes him down, goes for the standing shooting star. Buddy got the knees up, though. Buddy Matthews now hits the ropes. Clothesline knocks him down. Nathan back to his feet. Big knee strike there. Buddy's got him down. Nathan, though, back to his feet himself. Big drop kick to Buddy. And got him with the standing shooting star that time. Hooks the leg. Cover. Kick out at 1 from Matthews. These two have agreed it's no hard feelings tonight. Win, lose, or draw. Whoever walks out of this one the winner, the other will accept it. Nathan Frazier, you gotta wonder how true that is, though. You gotta wonder how true that is for both guys. They're both so competitive, so driven to win, so desperate to get that world title matchup. I mean, Nathan Frazier, if he wins the World Cup, he could be looking to add a 3rd championship to his trophy case all at once. That'll be more titles than anyone has ever held at one time in the LS11 universe, outside of Cornell over in LAW earlier this year when he had the ARW title, LS11 or LSWF title, LSWF Internet title, LAW title, and Matt Cardona's Internet title, but that's a little different. As now Buddy and Nathan beginning to swing for one another. Who's going to get the better of this one? As these two brothers just swinging for one another. Remember, Buddy took on a bit of a mentorship role to Nathan at one point this time last year. They became friends after the World Cup Finals last season, where it was Team Rollins of Seth Rollins, Buddy Matthews, Nathan Frazier, and Lexis King against Bullet Club. And now tonight, look at him. Swinging for the fences. It is a may the best man win situation with Buddy and Nathan. And Buddy getting the better of him there. Buddy Matthews now pulls him in, gut wrenches him, and drives him into the mat. Nathan Frazier's down, and you can see some blood on the face of Nathan now. 1, 2, kick out from Frazier. Frazier gets the shoulders up now, and Buddy, oh, wait a minute. Shades of Mommy. Prism lock. Prism lock is in on Nathan Frazier. Buddy Matthews wrenching it in. Nathan rolls it through, though. Nathan Frazier. Sling Blade. Went for standing shooting star again now. Buddy's got that well scouted, though. And now, big right hook knocks down Frazier. Frazier rolling back to his feet, though. Goes for a pounce. Buddy Matthews. Drop kick into the back. Knocks him off his feet. Nathan Frazier now getting picked back up to his feet again now. Buddy goes for a right hook. Nathan countering. Nathan Big enziguri there, knocks him down now. Nathan Frazier goes for the elbow. Buddy countering. Big knee strike there from Buddy Matthews into... No, Nathan trying to roll out of the ring, though, but Buddy's got him now, and Buddy... What is this? Buddy Matthews with a crossface in now. Matthews trying to add some new moves to his repertoire, it would seem. Nathan rolls him back through, though, now, and Buddy rolls out of the ring. Nathan Frazier hits him with a massive tope. Down goes Buddy. Nathan getting him back up now, and Nathan Frazier goes for a super kick. Buddy Matthews swings him around, and German suplex on the floor. Three the count of two now, as now Nathan's starting to get back up. Buddy Matthews, whoa! Went for a Meteora. Nathan Frazier, right hook. Elbow strike. Pulls him in. Super kick. Down go both men. Referee the count of 5, 6. We're going to have our first ever World Cup match. That ends in a count out. 7. Nathan doesn't want it to be that way. He gets Buddy back to his feet. Nathan throws him back in. 8. And now Nathan Frazier. Count of 9 to the top rope. Oh, what a frog splash. Beating the count. Curb stomp. Into the cover now on Buddy for the 1, 2. Buddy gets the shoulders up. Nathan now, standing shooting star, has got him. Back up to his feet now, Nathan Frazier. Super kick to Buddy Matthews. Both men go down again. Now Nathan Frazier trying to crawl towards Buddy. Into, hook on the leg, cover. 1, 2. Matthews kicks out. And now Nathan Frazier's got him. Hits the ropes, and enziguri knocking him down. Buddy out of the way, though. Buddy Matthews back to his feet now, and Buddy rolls through. Arm drag, knocks him back, and... Oh, hits the Meteora, but not quite all of it. Goes for him, countered now. Now Buddy Matthews. Knee strike, kicks him in the ribs. Elbow strike, kicks him down. Here we go. Meteora again from Buddy, taking him down again. And now Buddy Matthews up to the top rope. Nathan Frazier, though. Nathan Frazier swinging at him here. Nathan, no. Buddy counters it. Went for a missile drop kick. Nathan with a super kick. Nathan to the top rope now, and now Nathan Frazier looking for Phoenix Splash. Same way he won the Intercontinental title, too. No! And now Nathan Frazier, springboard, went for the moonsault. Buddy able to crawl out of the way. Buddy Matthews now pulling himself back into the corner here. Buddy swatting him away now, and Buddy Matthews. Here we go again. Kicks him down, and this time in the center of the ring, the Meteora. And just looks down the camera. Buddy Matthews, in his mind, one way or another, he gets a match he wants. He says he's always wanted to face Kenny Omega, and he's been waiting for that rematch with Seth Rollins for a long time. As he runs the ropes there, but Nathan Frazier now grabs him, pulling him out of the ring. Nathan's got him down now. Nathan Frazier drop kicks him. Down goes Buddy now, and Nathan, no. Matthews, knee strike. He's going to do it on the outside this time. And, oh, Buddy's head collided with the ring post, or Nathan's head collided with the ring post that time, excuse me. With a count of 4. And off the post goes Nathan. No hard feelings, but they claim it's going to be no hard feelings tonight. But that one had some weight behind it, it felt like. Back into the ring goes Nathan now, and Buddy follows him back in, and now Buddy says this is how it's done. Stomp to Nathan Frazier. Into the cover, and you know Seth Rollins has got to be watching this in the back, because, oh, Nathan Frazier kicks out. Seth's got to be watching this in the back. He's here tonight. He's in our next match. He's in our only other match tonight. He's in the World Cup semifinals against Kenny Omega. You know he's watching this thing. You sons of bitches. every time these two hit the curb stomp tonight. And another kick out from Nathan off the B trigger this time. These two just keep kicking out of everything that the other is throwing at him. As now Buddy, forearm strike knocks him down. Goes to the elbow. Nathan rolls it back through now, and Nathan has a hold of him here. Nathan Frazier, German suplex, taking him down. Now Nathan Frazier hits the ropes. Enziguri to Buddy. See the blood on Frazier's face. You can see some blood on Buddy's face as well. Now Buddy with the chop. Buddy Matthews. Oh, and the blood is streaming down the chest of Nathan Frazier at this point. He's looking to... Nathan Frazier's looking to dish out some punishment of his own here. Now he's targeting the head of Buddy. He hits him off the ropes. Enziguri. Now Buddy's showing some color. Nathan kicks him in the head again. Buddy Matthews pulling himself up into the corner now. Oh, Nathan Frazier got caught. Buddy into a big arm drag there. Knocks him back. Buddy Matthews. B-trigger knocking him down. Buddy's got him down now. Nathan rolls out of the ring. Nathan escapes under the bottom rope. Buddy kind of saying, you're not escaping. But it was a good try. Meteora out to the floor. Matthews gets him back to his feet now. And oh, here we go on the outside this time. As these two are now just swinging for the fences. This one feels personal, like I said. And Buddy. B-trigger. Knocking him down. Buddy Matthews. B-trigger on the floor. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Stomp on the floor! Nothing personal, little bro. I just been waiting for this a long time. And Buddy now the powerbomb flips him through. B-trigger. 1, 2. No! And Buddy even told him it was nothing personal, little bro. Hits him with Murphy's Law. One, 2, 3. Buddy Matthews is moving to the finals of the World Cup in 7 days. Just like that, Buddy Matthews will move to the World Cup finals. Just like that. All right. Well, there's no more waiting. Everyone that's been bugging me about it for years, get your special socks out, nerds. It's about to get good. It's finally time. And there he is. Judgment Day has come for Seth Rollins in the form of the best bout machine. He is a two-time AEW World Champion. He has had the match of the season 2 years back-to-back. While we are in New York tonight, he did come here by way of North Carolina, fighting out of Canada. He first fought his way into this tournament all the way back from Bracket C, where he found himself taking down PJ Black, then Nick Aldis, then Zack Sabre Jr., and finally, the Viper Randy Orton. He is the cleaner, Kenny Omega! And now let's burn it down. What? That trolling son of a bitch. Let's fucking do it. Omega and Rollins each start now with strikes. You're finally getting it. It's finally going down. Omega with a sling blade went for a leg drop. Seth with a penalty shot. Seth Rollins, keep in mind, for years Kenny Omega has been making a move called the One-Winged Angel, his trademark. V-Trigger! Into Standing Moonsault. And not only did Seth Rollins just one-up Omega in terms of entrances, he entered as the One-Winged Angel. Forearm strike now from Rollins. Omega back to his feet. Rollins ducked him. Forearm again, knocking down Kenny. Seth Rollins goes for him again. Omega ducks him. Takes him down into a cover. Kick out from Seth. And now Rollins hit with a leg drop across the back. Omega kicks him down now. Kenny hits the ropes. Knee into the head of Rollins. Kenny getting him back up to his feet now. Kenny Omega. Went for the back fist. Rollins with a right hook. Here we go. And now they exchange strikes. Who's going to get the better of who here as they just stare down one another here. And Kenny says, you hit me. Seth says, come on. I waited way too long for us to stand here. Just gabbing. Let's get to jabbing. They are swinging for the fences. Rollins getting the better of him. Seth getting Kenny back up to his feet again now, and Seth Rollins, drop kick. Into a leg drop. Omega's down now. Seth Rollins has got him down. Rollins, kick out from Kenny. Neither man has been able to get a full 1 count yet. So Omega grabs a hold of him now, pulls Seth Rollins in. He's up. He's down, knee into the neck of Rollins. Omega's got him down now. Cover on Seth. Cover now. Not even one again. Once again, neither man able to get the 1 count. German suplex from Seth Rollins. Seth's got him now, and now Seth kicking away at the head of Omega. Takes him down. Kenny rolls out of the ring, and now Seth Rollins saying, come on, let's do it. Hits the ropes now, and Seth... No! Omega hit the deck. Now Kenny throws him into the barricade. He's got a hold of Seth now, and Kenny Omega. Seth calls it the Revolution Knee. Kenny just calls it the V-Trigger. Now Rollins countering. Omega sent into the steps. Super kick from Seth Rollins. Omega now back to his feet. Rollins went for the drop kick. Omega's got him now, and Omega. He's up. Powerbomb into the steps. And now Kenny throwing Seth into the barricade. 7 count. Kenny breaking the count now to go up high. Diving elbow into the back of the Messiah. And Seth now bursts out of the outside. Sling blade of his own. Gets him back up to his feet now, and Seth Rollins. Kenny answers back. Forearm from Kenny. And that one was stiff enough to knock Rollins open. Here comes Kenny again. Rollins got him. German on the floor. Kenny goes down. Seth getting him back up now to his feet again. Seth Rollins. Goes for the enziguri. Kenny Omega. DDT on the floor. Rollins is down. Omega. 6 count. Back into the ring goes Seth. 7 count. Kenny backing towards the corner now. And Omega. Here we go. He's saying it's time for... V-Trigger, no! Seth avoids the V-Trigger. Grabs Omega. Rolls him through. Seth Rollins now. Grabs Omega. Rolls him. Cover. 1. Omega counters it now on Rollins. 1. 2. No. Rollins rolls it through on Omega. 1. Kick out from Kenny. And now neither man is still yet to make a 1 count. Spanish Fly from Kenny. And now Kenny's got him back up to his feet. Kenny Omega with Seth Rollins into the corner. It's on the top rope now, and Kenny with Seth Rollins. Here we go. He's going up. Omega and Rollins perched up top. Superplex. And Kenny... Falcon Arrow, hang on a minute. Well, that was just a little familiar for a 2 count. And now Rollins sweeping the leg of Omega. He gets Kenny back up to his feet now. Seth Rollins throws him into the corner now, and Seth with Omega on the top rope, and Seth going up top. Hurricane Rana off the top rope. Goes for the leg drop. Kenny countering now. Kenny kicking him down now, and Omega. He's got him up. And down with a big power bomb. Getting him back up to his feet now, and Omega goes for a back fist. Rollins into punch to the back of the head. There's a knee in the back of Kenny now, and Seth Rollins. No. Kenny countering. Kenny Omega hits that jumping leg lariat to Seth. Oh, here we go. You know what it's time for. Judgment Day. No! And Kenny went back first to the floor. Seth capitalizing with kicks into the head. Rollins has got him back up now to his feet, and Seth Rollins goes for the super kick. Kenny with the V-Trigger. Clothesline now. Down he goes. Kenny Omega. Seth answering back now. Sling blade on the floor. For the count of 5 now, and Seth with Kenny. Into the ring post. And now Kenny's the one bleeding. Seth breaking the count now. He's got Kenny back to his feet. Omega countering. And here we go on the outside this time. Rollins and Omega swinging for the fences. Question is, who's going to get the better of who? Kenny's found that little bit of leeway, but Rollins answering back. Enziguri from Rollins. Both men down. Referee at the count of 3. Now Seth grabs a hold of him. He's got Kenny back to his feet at the count of 4. He throws him back into the ring now, and Rollins. Referee at the count of 5. Seth Rollins springboards in. Goes for that knee strike. Kenny got him. Kenny's got him again. He's going for the powerbomb. Seth answering back, though. Seth Rollins answers back. Rollins now kicking the ribs. Hooking the arms for pedigree to Kenny Omega. Rollins with a pedigree on Omega. Into a cover. 1, 2. Kick out from Kenny. Rollins now up to the top rope, and Seth Rollins looking for win for Phoenix Splash. Omega countering. And now Kenny has got a hold of Seth. He's got him. He's up. And down with a powerbomb. Kenny now into ripcord V-trigger. Revolution knee if you're crazy. Into, wait a minute. Curb stomp. Cover on Rollins. Rollins kicks out. Kenny just hit Rollins with the curb stomp. Oh, and Rollins with a counter now. Seth Rollins now grabs Omega. What's he thinking here? Oh, shout out Will Ospreay. Cheeky Nando super kick. Leg drop now to Kenny. And Seth's got him down to the outside now. Rollins to the top rope. And Seth with moonsault out to the floor. Gets him back up to his feet. Went for a super kick. Kenny. V-trigger. No. Counter for counter. Rollins goes for the drop kick. Kenny's got him down. These two have been studying one another for weeks. I think everyone knew this was an inevitable clash in the World Cup before it was all said and done. As soon as it was revealed both of these men were going to be in the World Cup, I think everyone knew it was finally going down. And these two have both been waiting for this showdown for years. It is one of the biggest dream matches of the modern era. And only one man can move on to face Buddy Matthews in the finals of the World Cup. And Kenny trying to beat the count. Seth back in as well. Drop kick into the back. Both men down. Seth back to his feet now, and Seth Rollins kicks Kenny down into curb stomp of his own to Kenny. Kenny's already hit Seth with 1, and now Seth returns the favor. 2. Omega gets the shoulders up. And now Seth Rollins with Kenny. Goes for the super kick again. Kenny Omega clotheslines Seth Rollins. Rollins now getting picked back up to his feet. Omega has him back up. Clothesline. Into another one. Kenny clotheslines him again. Into the corner goes Seth. Rollins now. Hold on a minute. What a power bomb! Rollins bursting out of the corner with that power bomb. Goes for a series of leg drops. Kenny with one of his own, though. And Kenny flies to the outside this time. Omega getting Rollins back up to his feet. Goes for the back fist. Counter for counter. Goes for the V-trigger. Rollins kicks him in the face. Seth's got Kenny now back to his feet, and Seth Rollins with Kenny Omega back in the ring. Seth Rollins, springboard, frog splash into the back. Now Rollins getting Omega back to his feet, and Seth Rollins. What is he thinking here? Rollins has Omega now, and Seth Rollins sending Omega across the ring. Seth's got him in the corner now, and Seth. Kenny goes down now, and Seth, no. Kenny's got hold of him again now, and Kenny Omega has got him up and down, dropping him on his neck. Now Kenny The elbow to Rollins again now. Kenny Omega grabs a hold of him now. Gets the Kingslayer back to his feet. Omega with Rollins into the corner. Big knee strike there. Kenny taking him down. Omega grabs the rope. Springboard. Moonsault to Rollins. And now Omega. He's got all of him kicking the ribs. He's got Seth. He's up. And he's down with a powerbomb to Rollins. Cover. 1, 2. Kick out from Seth. Now Kenny Omega with Seth Rollins. No. Rollins counters. Omega goes in the corner, and Seth Rollins now. Kenny with a counter. Kenny Omega with a clothesline. Now Kenny, V-trigger, sends him through the ropes. Rollins goes down now, and Kenny hits the ropes for... Oh, the referee got in the way. And so Omega... Whoa! Shout out Hangman Page. He's Kenny's enemy right now over in AEW. Kenny just did a buckshot lariat to the outside. And Kenny going up high. Missile drop kick to Rollins. And now Kenny, here we go. He's got his target marked for V-trigger to Seth Rollins. And now Omega with Rollins. Over the top rope now, and Kenny whips him back into the ring. Knee off the jaw. Rollins is down. Omega. What is he thinking here? Kenny Omega with Seth Rollins. Oh, it's over. It's curtains if he does this. Game, set, match. Thanks for coming. One winged angel. Nobody kicks out. Good night. No! Seth Rollins kicked out of One Winged Angel. And so Omega into the trigger. Into a cover again on Rollins now. 1, 2. Kick out again from Seth Rollins. Kenny can't believe it. Kenny can't believe it. So he's going to do it again. He goes for another One-Winged Angel. Seth Rollins answers back, though. Seth Rollins, massive neck breaker, takes him down. Rollins has got Omega back to his feet now, and Seth Rollins throwing Kenny out of the ring. And, oh, he whiffs the dive to the outside. Both men down. Rollins now getting Omega back to his feet. Referee the count of 2. Now Seth's got Kenny back to his feet. Seth Rollins with Kenny Omega. Into the corner now. Seth picks him up to the top rope now. And Seth Rollins. Big right hook. Kenny Omega counters. Kicking him down now. And Omega. V-trigger. Knocking him back now. Omega running in. Forearm from Rollins. Meets him with another one. Seth into Sling Blade. Down goes Kenny. Now Seth Rollins with Kenny Omega. Throws him across the ring into the corner now. And Rollins puts Omega back up on the top rope again. And Rollins, here we go. He's going up top again. Right hook. Seth's up top now. And Rollins says, "This is how it's done, kid." Superplex. Rollins and Omega both down. Now Seth kicking to the back of Omega. Oh, and wait a minute. Rollins' turn. Revolution knee. Kenny with the shoulders up. Omega's down now. Rollins Gets him back up again. Here we go again. Just back to swinging for the fences. And hoping someone strikes home plate. Seth and Kenny just going hog wild on one another right now. Kenny Omega knocking him back towards the corner. Rollins answering back. Seth is pinned towards the corner right now. This is not where you want to be in a fight like this. Rollins and Omega now. Who's going to get the better of this? Seth Rollins swings, but they are both dripping blood. They are both dazed. They are both confused, but Rollins is the first one to burst out of it into pedigree. As Rollins now rolling back to his feet. Kenny now countering. He sends Seth over the top. Kenny goes for it. Rollins answers back. Seth hits that big knee strike to Omega. Goes for the leg drop. Kenny now knocks him down. Kenny grabs the arm, and Kenny Omega gut wrench powerbomb. And now Kenny has got Seth. Kenny Omega with Seth Rollins into the corner now. Omega puts him up top now, and Kenny. No. Seth counters. Goes for the big knee strike, knocking him back. Enziguri, down goes Omega. And both men down again. Kenny pulls himself into the corner now, and Seth Rollins' turn. Rollins, no! Went for a big forearm. Kenny swings him around, and Kenny's got him up. Kenny Omega now. Into German suplex to Rollins. Kenny's got him now. Kenny Omega with Rollins. No. Seth counters. Seth Rollins goes for the Enziguri. Omega's got him. Kenny's now got Rollins up. Kenny Omega. Powerbomb takes him down. Stomp to the midsection now. Omega's got him. Seth in trouble now. Kenny Omega. Here we go. Kenny coming in. Knee strike to Seth Rollins. Takes him down. Rollins is down. Omega throws him into the corner. Kenny with Rollins up on the top. Rollins answers back again. Forearm strike from Seth Rollins now. And now Rollins going up top. And Omega says, "You think I'm going to fall for that?" He throws him off the top rope. Leg drop now connects. Rollins is down. Omega getting him back to his feet again. Omega. Into the corner goes Seth again now, and Kenny. Countered by Rollins now, and Seth Rollins up to the middle rope now, and Omega knocked back. Rollins. Blockbuster! Seth Rollins goes through the ropes, and Rollins just hoists himself up. And Rollins says, "Let's finish this." Super. No! Went for one-winged angel, countered. Rollins kicking the ribs. Curb stomp. Rollins curb stomps Omega. He's knocking him back now towards that other corner. Seth Rollins' desperation play. And launching Kenny into the corner. And Seth Rollins conducts the choir, says, "Let's finish this." He goes up top now, does Seth freaking Rollins. Looking to finish it with some flash. Went for the Phoenix Splash. Leg drop from Kenny. Rollins answering back now, and Seth. Forearm to Kenny. Kenny. Clothesline to Seth. This only goes one of two ways, and I'm starting to wonder which one it's going to be. At one point in time, I felt certain it was going one. Now I feel it's going the other, as Seth puts him in the corner, and this might be the exclamation point. This is gonna be Buckle Bomb! And that might be curtains. I waited a long time for this one. Thanks. Whoa! Crossbody from Rollins! Into... Curb Stomp! And... another! One, two, three. Seth Rollins has done it. Seth Rollins did it. He thanked Kenny for finally having the match, and he did it. The finals in 7 nights. Seth Rollins, Buddy Matthews, finally getting that third big match between the two. Thank you all for watching the World Cup semifinals. I've been Xander, and that was Universe, as Kenny just looked up at Seth, nodded, and said, "Good fucking game." This is it. The final World Cup 2 match. It all ends now. Out first, representing his native country of Australia, Secret No More, the former disciple, Buddy Matthews, making his way down to the ring. It is student versus teacher, friend versus friend, brother versus brother, here in the World Cup Finals this evening. As Secret No More slides into the ring. Buddy Matthews is here. He has fought through hell in this tournament. He started it, taking down Dominic Mysterio. Second round, he had to fight Kota Ibushi. Round 3, he took down the NXT champion, Joe Hendry. Round 4, Finn Balor. And in the semifinals last week, his little bro, as he calls him, Nathan Frazier. But now his opponent, the Kingslayer, Seth freaking Rollins, representing the U.S., the United States. Seth Rollins is here. So, Rollins has made his way to the ring. In the first round, Seth Rollins took on Shane Haste. In the second round, Jay White. There's Rollins and Matthews. Here we go. Finally. Matthews knocking him back there. Seth Rollins counters. Bryan Danielson is who he took on in the quarterfinals, and his own Shield brother Jon Moxley in round 3. And finally, last week we had a potential match of the season candidate against Kenny Omega. As now Matthews grabs Rollins, pulls him in. Forearm strike, knocking him down. Buddy now getting Seth back up to his feet here. Buddy Matthews rolls Rollins through. Knee into the face, taking him down. Big kick there now, and Buddy Matthews swings him around. Seth Rollins countering now, and Seth Rollins taking him down. Now Sling Blade takes him down. Hits the ropes and goes for a drop kick. Buddy out of the way. Buddy, massive jumping neck breaker to Seth Rollins. Grabs onto him now. Seth Rollins, German suplex from Buddy Matthews, taking him down. Rollins now getting picked back up to his feet by Buddy here, and Buddy now with Rollins. Throws him to the corner now. Buddy, big kick in the face, taking him down. He's back to his feet though, ducks him, rolls him through. Roundhouse kick takes him down. There's a kick now from Rollins as Seth Rollins. Knee off the jaw of Buddy, taking him off his feet now. Seth goes for the leg drop. Buddy countering now, and Buddy Matthews grabbing Seth Rollins, pulling back on the arm. He's got him down there now as Seth Rollins getting back up to his feet. Buddy Matthews rolls him through. Knee off the jaw of Seth Rollins, taking him down. Countered now by Rollins. Goes for the forearm, countered by Buddy. Now Buddy, knee strike, kicks him. Spinning back elbow, kicks him down, and Meteora. Buddy taking him down with the Meteora, grabs a hold of Seth, kick in the back of the Kingslayer. Buddy now getting him back up to his feet, goes for the B-trigger, countered by Rollins into a kick. Seth Rollins, kicking to the back, knocking him down. Rollins gets him back up to his feet now, and Seth Rollins throws him across the ring into the corner, big clothesline. Knocks him off his feet now. Buddy Matthews, here we go. No, Rollins goes for the knee. Buddy out of the way. Now Buddy, arm drag to Rollins, knocks him down. Buddy Matthews goes for the running Meteora again. Rollins caught him. And now Seth Rollins kicking away at him here. Kicks him down. Seth hopping over him now. Seth Rollins into a big knee strike there. Getting him back up to his feet now and goes for a kick. Buddy's got him now, and Buddy Matthews. Oh, a knee off the jaw. And super kick now from Seth, taking him down. It's a knee strike, takes him down now again. Seth Rollins, leg drop. Buddy is down again now, and Seth Rollins getting him back up to his feet. Seth Rollins into a forearm. Buddy ducks him now, and Buddy Matthews grabs Rollins, rolls him through into a cover now. This is down. One. Kick out from Seth. Seth Rollins counters now. Jackknife cover. One. Oh, Buddy counters it. Rolls through. Backslide. One. Two. Kick out from Seth Rollins. Arm drag there from Buddy now. Knocking him down. Big running Meteora. Rollins caught him now. Seth Rollins into neckbreaker. Takes him down. Gets him back up to his feet now, and Seth Rollins avoids the kick. Does Buddy, as now Buddy's got him. He picks Seth up now, and massive German suplex from Buddy Matthews to Seth Rollins. And now Buddy, he's got Seth down. Buddy Matthews going up top. Seth Rollins back into the ring, though, and Seth Rollins sends him off the top rope. Rollins, the leg drop. Arm drag there from Buddy now. Knocks down Seth. And Buddy. Beat trigger. Knocking down Rollins. He's got a hold of him now and hits one off the jaw. Into a cover now. Rollins down. One. Two. No. Kick out at one. Hits another knee into the jaw. Does Buddy. He grabs onto Seth. Getting him back up to his feet. Buddy goes for the kick. Seth Rollins counters. Remember, the winner of this will earn a future World Championship matchup on their represented show. Seth Rollins, I have now been told that after last night on SmackDown, last night on SmackDown, since we now have a world title match set up for Bad Blood, if Seth Rollins were to win, he would get a World Heavyweight title shot at Survivor Series next month. Whereas if Buddy wins, you would have to assume that an AEW title shot's in his future. As now Buddy grabs onto Seth, knocking him down again. Buddy Matthews getting him back up to his feet here. Rollins now rolled back through. Knee off the jaw again from Buddy Matthews. Buddy grabs the leg now of Seth, and he's going into that knee. And into a single leg Boston Crab. Single leg crab in on Seth Rollins now. Buddy's got it. Seth Rollins taking him down. Rollins with a right hook now, and Seth Rollins into a forearm. Follows it up with a second one. And Sling Blade to Buddy Matthews, taking him down. Seth Rollins now with Buddy. Throws him into the corner. Rollins kicking the midsection, putting the boots to him. Matthews is down now. Buddy's got him though. Buddy Matthews. No. Rollins dropping him. Now Buddy Matthews goes for the knee. Seth Rollins out of the way. Sling Blade. Seth with the Sling Blade going up top now. Seth Rollins to the top rope for Phoenix Splash into a cover on Buddy. 1, 2, kick out from the Secret No More. Goes for the super kick now, and Buddy Matthews. Whoa! What a counter into the knee strike. The score between these two is 1-1 as far as they're concerned right now. Season 1, one of the very first episodes. What a spike DDT from Buddy. In terms of fair one-on-one matches with no interference, these two consider themselves one-on-one. Back in Season 1, when Seth Rollins was the Universal Champion, he beat Buddy Matthews in what was his first night on Monday Night Raw in the LS11 universe. Oh, big kick there. A year later, after being Seth's disciple for nearly a full year, Buddy ended up beating Seth Rollins clean in the middle of the ring in an Extreme Rules match at SummerSlam Season 2. Both Seth and Buddy have gone on record and say they do not count the number 1 contenders match that got Seth Rollins a WWE title shot at Royal Rumble Season 2 because Buddy was ambushed during that match by an outside interference from Apollo Crews. Seth has only been able to beat Buddy clean once and vice versa. Tonight is the rubber match for these two. Seth has said it's a bit bittersweet being in this matchup tonight because he deep down wanted a shot at WrestleMania Revenge against Nathan Frazier, but he's also said he's honored to finally get that match with Buddy that they've both wanted for so long, as both men down. Now Seth Rollins has got a hold of him. He rolls him over, and Seth Rollins bending back the knee of Buddy here. Seth's got him down. Seth Rollins takes him down, grabs onto Buddy, getting him back up again now. Seth Rollins goes for him. Buddy Matthews tries to grab him. Seth Rollins goes for a super kick. And now Buddy Matthews kicking the ribs, pulls him in. Here we go for Murphy's Law. Into the cover. 1, 2, kick out from Seth Rollins. Buddy's got him down now. Buddy going up top. Here we go. Now Buddy, what is he thinking here? Diving Meteora! Into an elbow. Has him down. Turns Rollins over. Into stomp! Buddy now into a cover on Seth. 1, 2. Seth gets his hand on the bottom rope. As now Buddy goes for a chop. Seth Rollins fighting back into it. Hooks the arms into pedigree. Both men down. Seth now going to use the ropes to get himself back up. Turns Buddy over. Seth says, "My turn, kid." Stomp to Buddy. Seth into a cover now on Buddy for the 1, 2, kick out from Buddy Matthews. Seth Rollins picking him back up to his feet now, and Rollins goes for the super kick. Buddy swings him around, goes for the B trigger, kicked in the face for his troubles. Seth Rollins grabs him now, and Rollins says, "You want to see a knee strike? How about a revolution knee?" To Buddy. Seth's got him down now for the 1, 2, kick out from Buddy Matthews. Rollins now off the ropes, goes for him. Buddy out of the way again. Buddy Matthews knocked back down. Seth Rollins is down. Buddy hits him with a big jumping neck breaker off his feet. Getting him back up now. Rollins now knocking him back here, and Seth Rollins goes for a forearm. Buddy into a clothesline. Follows it up with a second one. And sweeps the leg. Buddy now getting him back up to his feet here. Buddy Matthews pulls him in now, and knee strike. Kicks him in the ribs. Back elbow. Kicks him down into the second. Meteora. Rollins goes down. Matthews has got him. Now Buddy Matthews hoists himself up to the top rope, and diving stomp. Takes down Seth Rollins. Buddy gets him back up to his feet now, and Buddy Matthews with Rollins back into the ring. Just got him down now. Springboard. Elbow into the back of Seth Rollins. Buddy repeatedly targeting that back of Rollins. You know, Rollins had a back injury that was nagging him for a while at one point in time. He claims it's healed up now, but Buddy is looking to go after it. That's that cerebral tactics that Triple H taught to Seth Rollins, and Seth Rollins passed on to Buddy. Now Rollins hits the ropes, and big knee strike knocks down Buddy. Seth now has him down here. Seth Rollins going up to the top rope here. Seth Rollins gonna look for a second. Went for the Phoenix Splash. Buddy out of the way. Buddy turns him over now, and Buddy's got him again into... No. Turns Seth over now with a kick in the head. And Buddy pops him up. And drives him down with an overdrive DDT. 1, 2, no! Goes for him. Seth Rollins countering. Sling blade. Buddy now catches Rollins. Arm drag, taking him down. Both men down. Rollins retreating onto the bottom rope. Buddy now going right back up to the top rope. And, oh, went for that diving stomp. Seth with a super kick. Knocking him down. Rollins now with Matthews back into the ring. Seth Rollins into... stomp! Into the cover now for the 1, 2, kick out from Buddy. And now Seth picking him back up to his feet here. Seth Rollins with a right hook. Firing away with chops. Buddy countering now, and Buddy knocking him back again. Buddy Matthews takes the big Meteora. Down goes Rollins. Away at him now is Buddy Matthews. He's got Rollins down now, and Buddy taking him down now repeatedly. Has Rollins in trouble here. Rollins, though, sling blades him. Leg drops him. Now Rollins into a cover here. Has Buddy down here. Seth Rollins for the 1, for the 2. Kick out again from Matthews. Rollins kicking away at him now. Buddy, though, answers back with a chop. Seth chops him back. Rollins and Buddy just trading blows now. The better of this one. As Rollins and Matthews here just chopping the hell out of one another. Big strikes back and forth. Seth chops him. Buddy punches him. And here we go. Oh! Both men dazed now. Who's going to get the better of themselves first here? Who's going to recover from these punches first? Both men are dazed. Who's going to get their way? Oh, and it's Seth Rollins. He goes for the kick. Buddy tries to grab him. Buddy countering now. He's got Seth. Arm drag, knocking him down. Tries to grab him. Seth goes for the kick. Pulls him in. And pedigree! Pedigree from Seth Rollins. Rollins now has Buddy down, and Seth Rollins goes for the super kick. Right into a massive kick from Buddy. And now Buddy, shades of his dearly beloved who we saw in a matchup just a few minutes ago. Prism trap is in. Shades of mommy. As Buddy has got it locked in tight on Seth. Matthews is wrenching back on it here. Seth Rollins rolls it back through. Big clothesline there, knocking him down. Super kick takes him down. Seth Rollins has got him. Rollins now getting him back up to his feet here. And Seth Rollins into for the super kick. Buddy Matthews, big knee strike, takes him down. Buddy going up top now, and Buddy Matthews. Here we go, telling Rollins to get back up. Buddy gonna look to fly. Went for the missile drop kick. Rollins kicked him in the midsection. Seth knocks him into the ropes now. Out of the ring he goes now, as here we go. Seth Rollins hits the ropes and wrecking ball drop kick to Buddy. Now Seth Rollins has got him back into the ring. Rollins with Matthews down. Seth Rollins. Here we go. Rollins gonna look to finish the job with top rope. Stomp! Cover! 1, 2, 3. Seth Rollins is the winner of the Season 6 Pro Wrestling World Cup. Seth Rollins will go on to challenge for the World Heavyweight Championship at Survivor Series. A massive victory there for Seth Rollins tonight. Hell of a showing for everyone in the World Cup. Thank you all for watching this year's World Cup. If you were a member or a Patreon and you watched it early before it comes out in 2025, like at the end of the year, thank you all so much. I appreciate you guys so much. If you were just here for the semifinals and finals and you're going to watch the full thing in, 10 months when it comes out, I thank you there as well. Until next time, everybody, I've been Xander, and that was Universe.